Yo, gonna try to come back and do this again, see what the hell happened. Y'all was very upset with this guy, huh? Let's see what's the deal. See if I can bring it back. See if I can get somebody back up here. You're not drunk. You was drunk. You piss everybody the fuck off. Let's see if the rest of these people come. See if friendly could get up here with Mike. Yo, yeah, yo, that is not answer. Yeah, yeah, man. Everybody seemed to be excited. Let's see if the people, some of the people come back. See where Rick sat, friendly extortion. I see if Oprah told Oprah that I was coming back. Yo, so Kayla, see if they come, see what's up. See if they come back up in here. See what's popping. This damn computer acting crazy. See if we can get it to work this time. See what's popping. Yeah. See if he's gonna say. See if we can get it to go to see what's up. See, you say you're not drunk. What do you call it? Don't think you are. No, I'm not drunk. This thing was acting a fool. Yeah, man. So we back up here. Let's see who come through. You know what I mean? Hopefully you can hear me. I'll see what happened. Try to let the nigga the citizen come and do his thing up here. The friendly twin. Shit went left. A lot of people got excited with what was going on. What is this? I don't know. You asked me. I put up the live. How you ask me to expect me to come up here when I already got the live running? Huh? Yeah. What? That's exactly what you crazy ass just asked me to do. No. Oh, I told you that I was starting a live. I cut that live off because the damn computer was acting up. Everybody was going crazy. I couldn't let people up there or nothing because my computer was bugging the whole time. That's why that dude was just going crazy like that. Huh? Hold on, because this nigga's crying. He was talking the whole time. How's he gonna get mad? He's talking the whole goddamn time. Nigga, you was up there running. Nigga, you was up there running your mouth the whole 2 hours, going crazy. What are you talking about? Nigga, something be wrong with niggas. Literally, really. Yeah, y'all, what's the deal? Hello, hey, press. Thanks for coming back. The computer was acting crazy, and this guy was going bananas, and everybody was upset. But thank you for coming. Hopefully, you can hear me. These damn computers are starting to give up on me. I don't know why. I treat them so good, and they get more computer and get microphone, and they still don't do no justice. But we'll see. Can you hear me, Prez? Thank you for coming to give me my light. I come and I talk to the people that you showed me to. Quay, hopefully Friendly will come back and join the show. They want me to stop my. I was supposed to come up here. They asked me to start the live, and I start the live over because it's man. Well, how you doing, Press? Oh man, yo, set. You can hear me, set.
Yeah,
What's going on, bro?
shit, chilling now, chilling.
You sound down in the press now.
What happened to your panel before? What was going on?
You know what I'm saying, blood? You know, I'm a nigga too. That's what
Nah, he's still on the other joint. He's sitting up there and he's crying. He hit me on the thing and he's crying about, yo, you got me hot. You not letting me say what you not letting me talk my shit. I'm like, what else you gonna say, nigga? What didn't you say? You been talking for 2 hours. This nigga's crazy. I'm over here talking to myself. Nigga said I didn't say my shit, nigga.
And Jazzy came up here. She couldn't even get a word out.
I know she couldn't. I want Jazzy to come through too. Every time she come, let me see what this animal's talking about.
Oh man, come on now! Don't do that. Don't add him back.
I want to
Don't
say my shit.
add them. Add the females back. But him, come on. That was a headache, man. No, you was happy your shit was going out. That
Now
shit.
he's mad.
I,
After he
I
called
thought that's
y'all
what
out of
T
your
did.
name, now he's mad. I'm with you guys. I'm with you guys. Now he's mad. Like, nigga, you going crazy. It wasn't even supposed to be like that. Y'all know me to think the computers was messed up. You know how to cut him off a long time ago with all of that nonsense.
Oh, you see? I thought I
I
was
had to troll
bugging.
this dumbass though. I'm sorry,
I
I had to
thought I
troll
was
this
bugging. I
dumbass
thought you would have been motherfucking X him out of here, man. And you ain't say shit.
real quick.
I just said that. I said, damn, I thought she would have been got him the fuck up out of here.
Oh, you listening? Who's listening to it again? Somebody like it. Y'all are crazy. Who listening to it again? You, John?
that ain't that ain't
that was
no,
me.
that ain't me.
Yeah, Friendly was loving it. All of y'all was loving it. Then he got the end. He called you. I fuck all of y'all up, bitch ass nigga. You bitch. Oh my goodness, nigga. It never stops. Like Friendly said, the ratings was up there. The ratings was to the roof. I think
Like
fucking
the European Clyde Diva.
Hassan Campbell was in the back, like, oh shit, I'm gonna have to steal some of this.
He was about to pull up for some subs. I mean, like, yo,
Yeah.
subscribe to the channel.
He's like, I like what y'all got going on over here. By the way, I'm Hassan. Or he said, all 6 of y'all get over here. Oh man, what a night! What a night! And it just started. And we were supposed to, man, we were supposed to go mess with a West Coast friend and everything, friendly. He messed that all up. Oh my God, John, what's been going on? What you got popping for the day? What happened?
Nada, just chilling, relaxing, just enjoying my weekend. That's all it is.
You ain't
Don't gotta
scaling
work
no
today,
fence,
just chilling.
no scaling fences.
No scaling fences, no getting kidnapped, none of that.
Oh, okay. Mm.
Matter of fact, I don't even answer them calls. I don't even answer them calls.
Yeah, until your little wee wee says different.
Nah, it ain't that serious.
That's majority of all of us niggas be saying, "Blood niggas be sitting there, yeah, fuck bitches, fuck bitches, fuck bitches." That little nigga look up here like, yeah, whatever, nigga. Yeah, keep fucking bitches.
Now the younger me, yeah, I probably would have, but the older me, nah.
This niggas get mad. And then what's the name? I don't know where Oprah, friendly. You see Oprah? She's talking about. I
She
fucked
said
you.
she was gonna be pulling up over here.
Yeah, that's what I told her. She went and set up a live, like come through. How I do this? Like what? I'm not. You told me that I'm cutting off my lives to come with you. What? That's not
Damn.
happening. He messed up everything. Kayla was over here trying to get into. I gotta try to find where Kayla's at.
You turn it into Rico Reckless featuring T History.
Right. Won't even that. Cypher came back. What up, Cypher? 7:30. Yeah, man. Rick set was all pulled his setup. He was all talking. He seen Kayla. He was like, word. He's liking that. Look at this nigga still texting me. I'm a nigga. Ain't even spelled it right. This nigga's crazy, bro. Nigga wanna be a yo, this shit is crazy. That's why the on the part that pissed Rick been on that shit all summer long, man. It was right, and we both was on it, but Rick said it differently. Like, why do they want it so bad, bro? All this time I never looked at it that way. That them niggas want to say that shit. Like, what does it mean to them folks to want to be a nigga? Like, yo, this shit ain't fun. Like, it never did us no justice, nigga. Like,
Yo,
you
but
can
the thing
have it
is,
for it.
to history, if the police stops
Right,
him and be like, "Come here, nigga," be like, "I'm not a nigga."
right, 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 right.
I said,
I'm
you know.
Albanian or whatever he
I'm
is.
talking.
You know what
I
I'm
said, you
saying?
know.
Like, why was you going there?
Oh, yeah.
Blood, blood.
He,
Matter
Who
of
he,
fact,
blood?
he, he didn't know what to say. Then it was like, I bet you're a Trump supporter. Like, really? That's all you got?
Like,
Really?
come on, man. Like,
You ran out of words.
you hate our
I got
motherfucking
under his skin that
culture.
bad.
How you hate our culture? Like I said before, how you hate our culture? But you're using our dialect, our slang. You're using
That
our accent. You're using. You're talking about the rap music. That's where you get the N word from. You use it. You got it from
yo,
movies. We
I,
get it from everyday life. You get it from
that's how they
movies.
be. That's
Feel
how
me?
they be in the third world countries. When I went to Honduras in the what's the pack Panama, bro, they don't know how to speak no English, just like him and nothing. But they're gonna be look at you, Rick said, my nigga, what up, my nigga? Can't speak no English, but yo, my nigga, all of them, the
Like,
little girls, the mother, all of them, my nigga.
hell
Right,
no.
right, right.
It's like
That's what I'm
It's
trying to
like
say.
that movie.
Every word that was the main derogatory word was the word that he used our accent in, but everything in between was used in his accent. That's what I'm saying. It was organic. When he said the nigga was nigga or motherfucker, but everything between that was pronounced in his damn accent and his dialect. But then when it got to that word, then it was see, that's what I'm trying to say. Like it's mockery. It's perpetuating the black stereotype, man.
I know, right?
It's like a minstrel show. He's like a
Re-
minstrel.
Remember that movie? I'm just a beach ass nigga.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, definitely you just don't be
But
I'm
trying.
at
thinking
least
of
that nigga was a
nigga
black. At
too.
least he was an African though. Shit.
Nah, but I don't do him
Yeah,
like that. I
true,
just
true.
look at it. He is really still at it. Dog, I don't understand how niggas can talk at that rate, bro. I thought, nigga.
He bugged out. First of all, he's a bugged out type dude anyway. Like I wouldn't even be. He bugged out. Man.
He
I,
said
mean,
I wouldn't
I wouldn't
even
even be
be.
mixed up with that type of. I mean,
Right,
bugged out.
right, right.
Fuck what he's talking about. He kind of just like off with it. He's like off. Yeah, fuck what he's talking about and the shit he's saying.
Yeah.
He's just he kind of like you know what I mean. He ain't regular like you know what I mean. Like he don't come off like us. We
What,
come off like regular. He kind of off, man. So
what he said, let me educate you. First thing I thought about that saying, you can learn a lot from a dummy. That's the first thing that went through my head as soon as he said that shit. But not that dummy though. You can't learn shit from him. How to drink from sun up to sundown?
he drink. You could tell that's what he do that like he do that like eating toast. Man.
Yeah, he went nuts. Come on up here, Oprah. He put some mixed it up with you. You went
That
nuts.
nigga was
Talking about
mixing the
setting up
dark
lives
liquor
and
and the
shit.
white
We over
liquor.
here
That's what it
live.
was.
Chase
Oprah,
to the down with Natty Heist or something.
he's
I
still
know
over here
he don't
cussing,
he
man.
don't like me. He don't like me.
That nigga COT history.
He don't
That
like
nigga
me.
said, he said, yo, slap Illuminati and Rick said the same time, both of them.
At the same time,
He told them, he said, Rick said, and John, I slapped both of you guys at the same time.
He couldn't even say the name. He was like,
I was like, dang, that nigga aggressive. He taking two niggas? Shit.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, because he thinks and if he feels that he could do that, I give him the pass to say the word and shit. That's what I'm saying. I said,
What's
I
going
mean,
on, gentlemen? What's going on, gentlemen?
What else, Cypher?
Salute, Cypher.
You know what I mean? I didn't want to like join the panel and just be silent like those motherfuckers. Like, you know what I mean? I always acknowledge the panel. Super
Right,
fast.
right.
Respect that.
Oprah,
Super
are
fast.
you crazy,
salute,
Oprah, or what?
salute.
I thought you was telling me to jump on StreamYard. Listen, I was ready
Oh
to
my
go.
God. How you
I
doing,
was
baby?
ready
Miss
to
him real
go,
quick.
T.
Yeah, one job. One job.
One job, Oprah. When you did it the other day, so what was your excuse the other night? I'm live. You did the same thing the other night, and then you got scared. You
I
got scared
did.
of.
I did because I don't know how it works. I don't know
You
how
got.
it works.
She did, so
You
got
know what I
scared the other
need?
night.
I
I
need
tell
I
You're
you,
need
smarter
more
than a
shit.
machine.
I need females because I'm gonna talk about female stuff. Over here, we be talking about all type of hardcore guy stuff. I want to talk about female stuff, okay?
You got female friends who just,
Just don't bring out
That's
the
what I'm
tampons and the
saying,
maxi
but I need a
pads.
whole bunch. Ooh, ooh.
what do you say?
But it ain't gonna be unisex.
I don't.
Yeah, I would love for it to be unisex. I want to talk about dating and relationships and sex
Alright,
and
Yeah,
empowerment and
yeah.
just all the girl
I'll be over
stuff.
there. I'll be over
I
there.
don't
Yeah.
know what I don't know what I signed up for. This is what's up. You started. I don't know what I signed up for. I came into a conversation all about to bridge the gap and give my brothers a perspective, and then a beautiful lady came on, and now the game then changed like regular dudes usually do. Like regular dudes usually do. A
But I
beautiful
am
lady
gonna
comes
turn it
on, the
back
whole
to the
game done
energy that
changed.
you guys like, though. I have a question for you, East Coasters. Do you think that what's the guy who got killed in LA? Like, was it last year or the year before? The
Pop
guy from
Smoke.
Brooklyn?
Pop Smoke.
Yes. So, do you think Pop Smoke has had more of an influence on his current generation now, or do you think Biggie had more of an influence on his generation back then?
Oh no.
Um,
I'll
Biggie,
let you
because
guys talk. I'll let you guys
Biggie,
talk.
Biggie,
there's a
Biggie,
million Pop Smokes. There's like,
Biggie.
same style and
You
everything
know,
else, but Biggie's one of a kind.
mommy,
Yeah,
yeah,
Biggie and
mommy
Biggie
is a
was
great
definitely.
question. From my perspective, what you're saying is you thinking the relevance and how Pop and Pop Smoke is to his relevant audience now, and how much of a movement on New York drill he's had. I get you. But Biggie is not a very fair comparison, my love, because Biggie's time tested. It's not
Yeah,
fair to Pop Smoke.
right.
Pop Smoke hasn't
Yeah,
had the
true, true.
time to get tested. Biggie has had time to show that he's timeless. He's timeless. Super facts. I mean, everybody talks about him to this day, 20, 30 years. Anyway, you know what I mean? Super facts. I think Pop Smoke for his generation
Yeah, super
is as
facts.
relevant as Biggie is to his generation, but Pop Smoke is not in the same conversation because he's not given the time. And RIP. Very short life. You're right. Because my brother only had one album out before he died, right? Because the other album wasn't even released. It was the album release party when he got killed in LA for Life After Death album. You remember? He only had Ready to Die. So when everybody does Biggie and Tupac comparisons, it kind of gets me annoyed when I think about Tupac had like 4 or 5 albums out before like Biggie had one. Or I'm just saying, like it's just complicated. Like Biggie had Ready to Die, and we're talking about him as a legend, and other people had catalogs. Are we being honest? You know what I mean? And then when I'm sorry, I'm ranting. I'm talking shit.
No, no, no. You
I'm lit.
talking?
You know what I mean? I'm lit.
Nah, talk your
I
shit.
feel you, my
No,
love.
you making sense though.
Nah,
You
talk
got
your
a
shit.
great point. Pop Smoke is his generation's Biggie, and it's not. Is I wouldn't be fair to say a comment on your question without him giving time, because Biggie's been proven. I guess is what I'm saying. I'm sorry. You know what I mean? That's a long story short. I didn't mean to be comparing Pac and Biggie, all that bullshit. I do know though, factually, Ready to Die was one album, Super Facts, and the next album he died before it fully came out. Super facts. That's a big deal when you think about the impact and the longevity of a man. That he had one solidified album out, and then the next album he got out, right? I mean, he died, right? The next album, give or take. I might be
Yeah.
Yep.
off, guys. I might be off. But Biggie doesn't have a catalog. You know what I mean? Like he has like 2, 3 albums post mortem. You know what I mean? One album more. I mean, and what impact did he have? What impact? Wow. So I'm sorry, I'm ranting. I mean, I'm a New Yorker, and like I was literally in high school when he died, and everybody had to come out of class and fuck that shit. We were cutting, had to go to the parade. Not the parade. I'm sorry, the funeral procession. It was like a parade though, because we all were dancing and listening to his music. We played his music. I was there, yo. I was like 16, 17. Like I was there. Like super facts. We all cut school. You know what I mean? Like that
Hey,
was Biggie.
great,
That was Biggie. We yo,
man.
super facts. God bless Pac, and Pac is from New York. No, don't know everybody forget that.
That's a
Pac
fact.
is
Yeah,
from
he
New
That's a
York.
fact.
is.
That's a
Pac is
fact.
from New York. Don't ever
That's
forget
what I
that.
told you, John, when you
All
said what
right,
about
all
Pop.
right.
I said
Super
you from New York,
facts.
niggas, man.
You
New
said you
York
was
is
Yep.
out there when they
He
was
is. He
yo.
taking
I'm
is.
them.
biased. I'm biased. I'm sorry. I'm biased. I'm just saying New York
I like
is.
it. I
I'm
don't
just
care where
saying.
you are. If you either side, I don't care.
You said
North,
you was
South,
out there
Midwest.
when they was taking them home.
Word. Talking.
That's crazy.
But
But
I
you
think
know, the
that
reason why I present that question is because
Yes,
the
my
new
love.
kids are disrespectful. Like I was in junior high,
No
you were in
doubt.
high
No
school.
doubt.
I think we're all kind of around that same generation, right? But like the new
Absolutely.
kids will straight up tell you, I don't listen to Biggie. I don't listen to Pop.
They
That's
don't even
old
know
stuff.
him, my love. They don't even know him.
Yeah.
It's
So
they don't
the
even heard no
thing
songs or
crazy.
is
nothing.
like,
Yeah.
It
yeah,
is
so can you
disrespectful. Yeah.
yeah, but
Talk,
the
baby.
thing is they hold in high regard their artists of the day. So I'm just wondering, what do you think will stand the test of
You know
time?
what though? You know what I think though? I think that you could Pop Smoke. You could clone Pop Smoke, but you could never clone Biggie. There's like 13 other Pop Smokes out there. You know
Yeah,
what I
I
mean?
never
Super
saw
fact.
nobody
You could
else
you could
ever
you
Yo,
could
do
can I
you
give,
could,
can I
what
even
you
they
could
give an
did.
insert
example?
you could
Can
insert
I
somebody.
give an
You could insert
example?
like
His yeah, talk, Bobby. Talk, Bobby. Go ahead.
no, I'm saying you could insert like pretty much a lot of artists into Pop Smoke's space in the recording booth. You know, they're saying the same exact shit, but as far as Biggie was just original. He was just his own unique character.
And not only
You know what I
702,
mean?
and not only that, I
Mm-hmm.
see what you
Mm-hmm.
saying with probably just like holding down their own, but nowadays it's the same thing as what have you done for me lately, like type of thing.
True,
I
true,
don't, I
true.
think in
Yep.
like 5 years he'll be forgotten about, not completely, and not
Mm-hmm.
to the people of Kanasi, but
The
far as
only
like
reason.
what you said, this generation and these time of people, they're not gonna probably pick him up like that,
Mm-hmm.
big him up. Cause it's not like what Cypher's even saying. It's not a lot to
Mm-hmm.
stick to. Biggie got like classic, timeless music to stick to, and
Mm-hmm.
I just don't know if DeJour. He had a bright future. I'm not dissing him at all. I just
Oh
don't
man,
think
it's so
that
crazy,
I
right? You
don't
know,
think that.
it's absolutely a beautiful and intelligent question, Miss 702. Absolutely. I mean, it sparked this kind of a debate. But oh my God, we don't have an answer. We don't. We don't. We don't. It's such a metric. You presented such a diverse situation where we have time tested Biggie, and yet that was a different time where we respected our elders. We respected the hustle. And now it's about like you make a million views because you're viral and you do internet stuff and you get beef to get. I mean, when we had beefs back in the day in my age, it was epic. It was East Coast, West
Yeah.
Coast.
It was in a source.
All
It
right,
was
it
on a
was
cover of
epic. It
magazines
was
and everything
epic. It
else.
was like, thank you,
The
Bobby.
news
It was
stations
like
was talking about
literally
it. Yep.
super
Everything. Yeah.
facts, super facts. And now the beef are within sets or within rivalries, and it's weird. It's like whatever's the topic of the week, but yet people are dying still. I don't know. But in my time when there was beef, it was like every award show knew about it. It was big. It was across crews.
It wasn't
It was
just your
old
fans.
school. It was
Exactly.
old school. It was old school. You feel me, Papi? People took sides based on who they knew. They didn't take sides on based who had a better song. It was a different era. Super facts. You know what I mean? I don't know. My take on it. But what a
Good
But in
luck.
great
a
It's
way,
question.
over.
My love,
Good
baby,
luck.
that's a question for ages. That's a question for ages. You always get
What's the
content with that kind of
What's
question.
the next one? Oh,
I'm
I
gonna
know you
tell
got
you
another
why
one.
that question is like where it
Super
was
facts.
inspired from, right?
Talk to me, baby.
I
Talk
was
to me.
reading an article. Boosie's son is trying to be a rapper, right? And they asked him, they said, your father has some big shoes for you to fill for the South. Do you think you could do what Boosie did? And he said, man, to be honest with you, I don't even listen to that old stuff.
Oh shit.
Mm,
Yo,
mm,
that's a rapper's
mm,
own child. That's a rapper's own child.
mm,
Like
hell
that's
no.
crazy.
mm.
Oh, that nigga won't be getting no cars no time soon.
But he
Super
being
facts.
honest though, because people do the younger generation do consider that
God
What
music
the
old.
damn.
yo? How are them
But I
niggas that
respect that though. I kind of
disrespectful?
respect that. You know what it is? You know why I respect that, bro? Because we're losing a winning battle, meaning like they're going to win. They're going to win. They're the new generation. That's where the money is. That's why boxing is fucked up with this Jake Paul shit. There's like everything is changing. It's all social media. We're losing our heritage. We're losing our strength. So what are you guys' opinion? Like what can we do? Like how can we convince people to respect the elders and the legacy when there's so much money in mumble rap? There's so much money in mumble rap.
I
How do you
mean,
convince
money,
them?
money.
You know what I mean? Because money rules the
Well,
world at the end of the day. Realness just is not the way. Now we're going back to hustling. The
Now it's
rap,
like
yeah.
the
whatever they,
rap game before, right, Poppy? I mean, talk to me. Yeah, go ahead,
you
guys.
know what the difference was. You know what the difference was back then. The artists had a little
Mm,
bit more freedom to say whatever they want, but now it's like the record
mm.
executives. They tell you what you're gonna say. They tell you what song you're gonna make. Like a
Well,
lot of
I
these,
don't know
most of these
about that,
artists,
but
they,
I
they,
do
they,
know
they
if
don't
the
get no,
artists stray off.
they don't get any
Yeah.
say so. They don't get any say so in what music they make. On top of like the major, like the top artists and
I
everything.
think it's
And
kind of
you know what?
I think
There's
it's
so many
always been
top.
like that, but I think the creativity is not so. You're right, but I think this pretty much the artist doesn't even give a fuck. They just that's what because what you're saying is what I always talk about. What's the difference of then and now as well. Whereas I just don't even think the new artists they know what needs to be said and what so that's why they all sound alike. So they got that song and they know what they're targeting and it's just get the bag and that's why the shit sucks and we
Start.
don't get no creativity.
But look at how many of these artists were so quick to like support some bullshit like Black Lives Matters. Think about that for a minute. Back in our generation, that would have never happened. Never, ever, ever.
I don't know about that though. That's kind
We
of
would have seen through it though, because from the beginning, people knew what they were. Well, people knew they were frauds from the beginning, and now it's only evident when they're buying mansions and everything else and make billions of dollars, but you can't even plant one flower bed in the hood. Tell me what work they have done,
You
what
got
they fixed
another
up.
one of those great questions. The Illuminati is about to slide some slick shit and you already see it.
No, I would just say I was bringing that up like how like there's a difference in like subjective. I mean, it's kind of like how back then you had more freedom, like Parker write whatever he wanted to, but artists today, you seen an example. Oh, you gotta apologize for what you said about Lil Nas X. We're gonna cancel you. You know what I mean? We didn't have no cancel culture back then. Cancel culture didn't exist. So now these artists are pressured. Yeah, I better change this song because I'm losing my endorsements and everything else. You know what I mean? Because
Hello, Shawnee.
now it's all about the
Cypher
money.
You know
Shawnee
what I
said
want to
hello if you can't see the chat.
I want to ask. Oh, I want
Go
to
ahead,
ask this so bad, right? Do you think this new generation love it like how we loved it? And I'm gonna give y'all an example before y'all answer. Remember back in the day, you would look to see if your artist got the mics that you wanted them to have in the XXL magazine, right? You would read the source articles. Even when the newspaper dropped the reviews for the albums, you would go buy the newspaper so you could read their review. Like we were all over the chat rooms, we was all over everything. We consumed everything we could, right? We even read the album credits. Like we knew their thank yous by heart.
Stupid facts.
We would listen
We
to
do the
the
publishing and
radio.
everything else.
We would listen to the radio, record the radio, then write out all the lyrics so we could fully digest it. Like, do you think these kids love it like we loved it?
No, baby. Are you kidding me? It was part of our lives. This is part of their entertainment. You understand? They're emulating these people. We were living this people. Our artists were speaking from our apartments. These artists are speaking from a projected TV image. Like their fans. Like this mumble rap. Their fans are from suburbs and other shit. They're exploding. They're crossovers. That's why they're so successful. The hood is the lyricist. Is like the old school. Is no longer relevant almost. But that love was different. I don't know if that makes sense. Does that make sense? I'm super lit, guys.
Yeah,
I
you're right
love you
because the
guys.
culture, the times was different. It wasn't so
It was a different culture,
diversified.
bro. It wasn't
It wasn't so diversified.
like when we were following like Big Pun and DMX. Like you understand like how the fucking West Coast came in and shut the shit down, and then fucking DMX came and brought New York back. I know
Yeah,
he
he
brought
did.
the whole East Coast. I know he brought the whole East Coast. But I'm talking about like when I was in fucking like high school, junior high, early years in high school. DMX second fucking his album came out 2 albums in the year. He's the first one to go like platinum for 2 albums in 1 year or some record. It was Get At Me, dog. All that shit. Like New York got breath in its lungs because we were getting punked before that.
Not just New York, but
We
all
were
of hip
getting
hop.
punked
If you think
before that.
about it, because think about
Super
that. That was like
facts.
right after Pac
Super
died.
facts.
Right after Biggie died.
Oh,
Biggie and Pac died.
Boppy, DMX took over a whole way. I don't know why I got to
Not
this
just New York though. We're talking
conversation.
about the
I'm
DMX
whole
is
rap
sorry.
my
game though.
I'm
favorite
sorry,
rapper.
guys. I'm sorry, guys.
DMX
I'm
took
talking
over.
shit.
He went platinum twice in 1 year.
It's
I mean, he went,
epic. That's
he
it.
went
Yo, it
platinum
was
twice
just
in 1 year.
Boppy, you
That's my
could
favorite rapper.
how long has it been?
But
How
you know
long
what?
has it been since you
I
picked the album and
honestly
played it all
wanted
the
to
way through?
debate y'all
Played it all the way
timeline
through.
because the East had it, then the West came and snatched it, but then the South
Yes,
came and
baby.
snatched it from everybody. And
And
I
the
feel
South
like people don't give a lot of credit to the South.
and the
No, they
South
don't.
had it ever since.
Okay.
The South
You
had it
know
ever
what?
since. They never
I
lost it.
mean, I don't know. How could you
The
not give
South
them
ran
credit?
through the game.
I think everybody had an era. I think everybody had a movement. And
No, I
absolutely, the
think you're right
South
though.
not only had a huge movement, they actually sustained it the longest next to New York. New York is legendary and can never be toppled. And I know I'm biased. I know, guys, I know I'm biased. But honestly, New York has always been knocked down and stumped up and been the champion. Like
I'm
we're just different. We're a different genre. Like we started hip hop, always respect lineage. But South has
Yeah.
been
But I
running
think
it.
that this is for New
Yeah,
York.
Bobby. What
This
do you
is
guys think?
kind of
What do you guys
y'all.
think? What do you guys
Nah,
think?
I don't
it's
think the
kind of
South gets
been
enough
like
credit.
that, even though it's been a lot
Yeah,
of
bro. I
different
don't.
people
I
throwing it
I
in
don't know
there.
if they get
But
enough credit, but they definitely get enough money.
nah, people pretty much know. And
They're
then
getting
the main
paid,
thing
baby. They're
about
getting
I'll give you
paid.
a
their
perfect example, T. I'll give you a perfect
That
example.
speaks for
Like
itself.
we've
The
all
South
we've
been
all
running
heard of
the
Suge
state
Knight.
right
We all heard of P Diddy, but not too many people like we know
now. South
who Jay
been
Prince
running.
is. Of course, everybody heard of Master P, but they don't give like
the
Jay Prince.
but
You know,
you see
people
the
don't mention him in the same conversation how Suge Knight
Think
was or
about
how P
let,
Diddy was.
let
You
me
know what
oh
I
no,
ask
mean?
of
y'all a
course
quick
not. But see the
question.
thing about
About
the South that
what
them
do
that
y'all
made
think
their
the
thing
South
work is
brought
that
to the
they
hip hop
protect
game
each
that
other
nobody else really brought to the hip hop game?
and they hold each other down.
You know, it
That's the
brought a new
main
sound
thing
called
that
trap.
keeps
Swag,
the thing.
It
swag.
brought
Excuse
funk.
me. Wait a minute.
It
It
brought
made swag cool.
swag.
If
Swag.
I
It brought
if I
trap.
honestly had to answer my own question, I would say you don't see a lot of Southern artists that were successful back in the day sign to labels. Most of them just was independent and got it out their trunk until it got better. Like think about it. Swisher House over there, right?
You know?
Master P and them, Cash Money and them, they weren't
Swamp
David
really
House.
label
Banner,
for it.
Swamp
Yeah.
House. 8 Ball
David Banner
MJG.
and them, and UGK and all of them. Yeah, all of them. Ghetto Boys.
Nah,
They
but they
really.
was
Yo, guys,
signing
guys,
stuff
guys.
though.
I
They
gotta
was
step
signing
out. I gotta
shit.
step out. God bless all of you. Thank you so much for letting me on the panel. I really appreciate
God
your
bless
time,
Cypher. It's been good
All
talking
right.
to you.
brothers and
Well, good
sisters.
though. 'Cause-
I can't wait to see you
Salutations.
guys next time. Please
all
keep
right.
on the
Salute,
content. I'll
brother.
be in the chat. I'll be in the chat, guys. God
All
bless you
right.
guys. Yo, appreciate y'all.
God bless.
100.
All right. But
Salutations.
but the thing about the South is the reason why they've been holding it, and their whole thing is that they're unified. They didn't have beef like other cities. Like New York always been competitive. Now the thing with New York that's gotta hurt for them is them. The thing about them now, he leaves and he's New York's representative. Well, friendly still, but they just like that's the mecca. And for to see New York not on top, that's just crazy. And the worst thing about it is just to see them without no identity. For them to snatch drill, for them to be reaching, and them the like that's what they're about. Swagger, they're the trendsetters, and for them to be following somebody, that's just nuts.
That is true. Because you always knew New York for the always having the best lyrics. Like I'm not saying like the best lyricists ever, but when you going to go pound for pound, want to put a region up against another region, New York always had the best, like the
The New
more
York, New
more
York
lyricists.
dudes,
Always.
the New York dudes that's in New York, the young boys, they use other slang from other places and shit like Chicago,
Right.
Atlanta. They use
And
That's
that's what I'm
crazy.
saying.
they say
That's crazy.
ops, and they say motherfucking, they say all the slang that come from other places. The young boys
Right,
from New
but
York.
that's not a New York situation. New York is the one who starts slanging their trendsetters.
Yeah,
That's exactly
yeah.
my point.
I left New York when it was New York.
That
You
shit
know what I
gotta
mean?
hurt.
When it was
Friendly,
New York.
you didn't cook. That's gotta hurt. Friendly, where you at? You the New York representative, Brooklyn at that. You see, friendly.
This shit is LA, New York. I mean, this shit is LA, Atlanta, and Chicago in one.
What you gotta say about it, Nate? You like a damn near DJ. Y'all gotta look forward to that too. Top of the weekend, we will have Miss Official One underscore one. The content creator with all the hip hop news will be getting interviewed Monday night. That should be something to make sure that you tune on and see.
This shit different. This shit is different now, man. The young boys, man.
It's kind of crazy how you say New York back in everybody else's swag, but they got their own rich history. Like the
Right.
pioneers started this shit. There's no reason you could jack your own swag. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
Exactly.
that shit. They trying to. That shit is a. They don't talk like the old New York like dialect and slang and shit. The young boys in this era in New York, they don't. Nah, they don't. They talk different. They speak different. They say they they say shit from other places, man. The internet, like the internet too, like a lot of shit from the internet. There's a lot of slang that come from the internet too, like a lot of little words that come from that started from the fucking
Rick
internet.
said, you know what? You just said something prolific and you don't even know you did. You know what's the difference
Oh Lord.
between Rick said did. Think about what he just said.
Don't do that, T.
Like
Don't do that.
my generation, we didn't have this much of a connection with the other side of the world, right? So we didn't know what their culture was like just like today, you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
we had our own culture and it was 100% tight, right? This new generation of hip hop fans, they're internet kids. So they share the same culture. Their region is the internet.
Yeah,
You know what
that's
I'm
why I
saying? They
always
don't
say.
represent a east or west or down. No, their region is the internet. It's
Yeah,
all blended together.
exactly. Yep. So they share the same dialect, the same slang, the same. They're on the
Yeah,
same
that's
train.
obvious.
That is
They're
true.
all
Yep.
on the
Because
same
we've
train.
been, that's what I'm
Yep. That's
saying.
true.
We've been stripped, like that's across the globe. We've been stripped since social media has stepped up and this technology, the Facebooks, all of the social media platforms have stripped us from outside. That's why I guess that's the relevance of yelling outside so much is because everything is inside. Like I remember your boy said I remember one time I think I caught Kodak Black saying on his Instagram, like, man, that's weird. Like, he was like, I was talking to the bee, and you know, I was talking to her on my gram. He's like, but she wanted me to meet her in person, like, talk to her. He's like, that's weird. Like, basically, he was saying our style of like how we know approaching a woman in person was weird. To like bag a chick in person was crazy.
That's how they
Like, you,
feel. That's how the young boys feel. My son feel like our son probably will feel like that too. And all
that's
that.
crazy.
That's how they feel. Like my nephews and all that. They'll probably think like we
To
don't we
bag a
don't do
chick on
that.
social media is the way
We
to
do it
go
on
instead
the
of you being
gram.
in
We do that
class
shit
with
on
the
the.
chick.
They said we do that shit on the gram. I get them on the gram and shit.
Right.
I mean, that's what they say. I get them
I
on the
mean, that's
gram.
kind
Okay,
of
so
how it
I'm gonna
does
go
work.
ham for just 1 second. I really do think that's the reason why, like, the dating situation is so messed up out here because people have so much access to other people these days. You know, it ain't like meet one person and really build solid with that one person because people are so connected to so many people in so many different ways today.
That might be a
Yeah.
way. I mean, of course. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I just think that's kind of crazy. I mean, like when I first started gauging into that mess and like seeing somebody in person, a girl really telling me like, "Oh, you got a Facebook? You got a tag? You got a blase blah?" Like I'm right in her face, and you're asking me about a snap, like no number, and you want to exchange a social media site to get to talking. Like that's fucking nuts. But I
You know what
understand
I
that.
also feel, and I'm a rebel against this. People feel entitled on social media
They do.
to everything personal about you. People are like, I want to see pictures, I want video, I want this, I want that. You're not entitled.
I
Like,
want to know what you ate for breakfast this morning. And you going to tell
that's
me.
what I'm saying. And it's like, do you remember back in the day when you would take school pictures? Your mama sat down and decided who she wanted to mail them pictures to. Everybody didn't get your school pictures.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Now they just throw everything on here, so there's no value to it.
That's what I'm saying. If I would have turned back time, I would have never cammed up my damn self. If I could turn back time, I would have never cammed up one damn fuck time, boy. For real.
Gotta be mysterious.
Yeah, you gotta be mysterious, bring more mystique to yourself when
You
you
gotta move in silence like I do.
yeah, like I would have never cammed up ever. You feel me? Like, but whatever. It's too late now. But
It is what it is.
yeah, it is what it is. But if I could turn back time, y'all, I mean, y'all was visionaries in this shit. You never cammed the fuck up. I would have never cammed up. Hey,
I learned that shit from back in my anonymous days. We were just ghost online though, you know. These seem like the side effect where people just knowing every little detail about you, how they want to add the extras and all the other shit, the
yeah.
doxing and everything else. Because dox is new to YouTube, but I've been dealing with doxing for years.
That is a nasty game. Oof.
It is. But when we dox people, it's for a reason. It was like government officials, whatever. All right, the list, KKK wants to go to Ferguson. Okay, here's a list of people, or cop shot somebody, whatever, you know what I mean? Or a bunch of ISIS people. It was never some, oh, I don't like what you said about me on YouTube. All right, then, I got you, fam.
That's because
Next thing you know, we got the whole business all in a video.
they brought that behavior to YouTube. That's all. They brought that
But
bullshit to
I'm gonna
YouTube.
say I have cammed up before. I cammed up on Melly Mel's channel. So I have cammed up before, but I don't feel like that's something I have to do on everybody platform. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
And like if
really?
it's a person you really support, you really rock with that person, then you know what I'm saying? But
Hmm.
not
That's
everywhere.
that episode will probably be hard as fuck to find. That shit will probably be hard as fuck to find. You coming up? I ain't never seen that shit.
Now
Well, there you go.
everybody gonna
But
go
Melly
searching.
Mel will tell you that I was. I did a whole show with her. Me, my crazy daddy, my brother, everybody.
No,
We was there.
I believe you, but I'm just saying that shit probably deep as fuck in the archives and them episodes and shit.
Right. But what I'm saying is that's the thing about oversaturation. You don't even value certain people because you see them everywhere. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I would have. I mean, that's why I don't even came up like that. I used to.
Certain people. I don't like what I said just when I have issues with certain people up here. You know who to know who is that. It's just that's when it's whack though. Is when people want to be a smart ass or be an asshole and then they're hiding behind, you know, what I'm saying behind a logo. That's
Yeah,
when it's just whack.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
whack.
yeah. That's what made me kind of cam up because I'm like, damn, you talking shit. Look, I can cam up and talk my shit. Show yourself. And shit.
That's why
So
some people do that. That's why they hide.
that's what
Some
made
people
me
hide.
cam up.
I'm gonna tell you who tricked me out my bag that day. Kennedy of all people. Y'all know drunk Kennedy, right? Drunk Kennedy was like, "You don't ever show your face, so I don't trust you, Miss 702."
He played you like that,
I was like,
and
"What?
you
Got her.
fell for it,
Got her.
What?"
and you fell for it.
Oh, I heard of him. Yeah, I know. I heard of him. I seen. I think I saw heard of him.
You're
Yeah.
bad, Oprah. That's fucked up, drunk Kennedy.
I haven't seen Kennedy nowhere lately. He used to be everywhere.
Oh, you missed him on the earlier live then.
Where is that? He won't hear. He don't be coming here. But he alright though.
Yeah, drunk Kennedy. I done seen drunk Kennedy on some channels that had nothing to do with even black folks or hip hop or urban culture. He just hit the link and go up there drunk. And they be looking at him, he be looking at them.
Some people be worldly like that. They
Yo,
might get
T,
you
he went on T, did you
a little
see him when he was
funny.
on Kev Mac channel? And they was
Nah,
trying to
no, no,
figure
I
out
did.
what
You said they was trying to
yeah, like
figure out.
Kennedy crazy. Yeah, they was trying to figure out what it was, what his objective was.
What it was.
Kennedy just be drunk.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit, what it was.
That's another thing hip hop did. It made Hennessy popular.
Mm.
What, so you're gonna get drunk?
And he gotta be a drunk dude if his name is Kennedy. He gotta be a drunk type dude. That type name.
Hennessy.
Yeah.
Well, this my
Hennessy.
thing. If black folks so into Hennessy these days, then why we still putting everything valuable in our lives in Crown Royal bags? Somebody drinking some Crown Royal. Somebody.
Damn, I ain't see one of those in a minute. That's how I used to hold my work in one of those shit.
I
Damn.
see one of those in a minute either.
I used to hold my work in that shit. I forgot. Ah, no, I ain't see that in a minute.
People like
Like,
those
grandma,
dudes
you
who
got my
just
birth
swing
certificate?
other.
Yeah, it's over there in the Crown Royal bag.
You got my dead dog's ashes? Yes, over in the Crown Royal bag.
I used to get,
Damn.
I used to get them by the dime. I used to get them by the dime.
My baby lost his tooth next week. So therefore, let me get the Crown Royal bag and show you his first tooth he lost.
I know, right?
Put everything in the Crown Royal bag.
People be having
Purple,
placebos and everything
purple
else.
and gold, right? Purple and gold, right?
Yeah.
Purple and gold.
Yeah, purple with the gold letters, yep.
Hmm.
So Miss 702, you like the dude that was up here? He was entertaining.
Oh yeah, your homeboy Rico. What's his name? Rico Nasty.
Your
Y'all can't
homeboy.
control Rico.
My
Y'all
homeboy.
can't control Rico.
I
Nah,
would never kick it with someone like
just
Hold
that.
on.
know,
My
just know,
homeboy.
London.
just know.
What is
Oh,
up with
London
London
London on the
Bridges,
today?
track.
London
London on the
Bridges,
track.
London Bridges, London
London,
Bridges.
why did London go hide? Why you
Oh,
go
T,
hide?
don't have the Twilight Zone
London,
panel
come
again.
back. Cause I'm sure
Don't.
about to go to sleep and leave them up here with each other.
Oh, don't do that.
You let Friendly take a nap. He over there asleep right now.
I don't know what he be doing that, and then he gonna stay
That's
up
his
till
MO.
12:30 in the afternoon. He
That
killed
that's
me
his
with
that's his
that.
that's
Don't
his
do that
style.
to
That's
me.
his that's his get up right there, man.
You
Don't
know,
Leave me
start
get
calling
up
him
alone.
friendly.
three
Friendly
But
X
thirty in
friendly,
the
Norton. Friendly
afternoon.
X
nah, but
Norton or some shit.
Well, let me
just
get
think,
my kid Murray on. Are all of y'all subscribed to my page? Yeah,
Of
yeah,
course.
no. Mm-hmm.
Just drop the
Greetings.
link.
Well,
Drop the link in the
London,
chat anyway.
London on the track. London, what's going on?
What's popping? Hi,
What's
T.
popping?
Hi,
You're so
Rick.
pretty, so why
Hello,
you wanna
Friendly.
why you wanna
London
come in
Hi,
and
Bridges,
Miss
hide?
Miss
London
702 and
Hi,
John
London Bridge,
Illuminati.
London.
London
So
Bridges
London.
was good.
What's goody? I just woke
London
up.
Bridges.
Well, yeah, I'm about to have my wake and bake. I thought I'd come around and show some love and say hello. What's the
Oh, oh,
topic of discussion? What are you all
oh,
talking about tonight?
it's
Whatever
the
you
morning
want.
time over there. It's the morning time.
Yeah, it's 6:58 a.m. It's about to be
Oh
7 in
shit.
the morning.
Because you know we
Oh
don't sleep in
shit.
America, right?
Oh shit.
Yeah. So what's the topic?
Well, I
What you all
wanted to
talking
turn the
about?
topic. It was an open panel. I want to turn the topic to how T always has foreign chicks. T had more
Foreign.
foreign chicks than any channel I ever been to.
Are you serious? You think so?
Gypsy of
Gypsy,
London.
yeah, he be pulling them.
Shit. This other dude, the
Nah.
other dude, motherfucking Game of Thrones.
Yeah,
What is it?
people from the Philippines. Yeah.
Oh, my
We ain't gonna
What is
talk
it?
Philippines
about
is my
we ain't gonna talk
people.
about Rico. He don't count.
Is his
I
name
found
Game of
T.
Thrones?
I found T through friendly extortion, so you got friendly. He was friendly that day, so I said, let me. He was live one
Okay.
day, and he put a few of yours links. Put your link too, Miss 702. What do you be talking about? I like to hear from other women.
I've never even StreamYard. I'm new to it.
Oh,
So if you subscribe, then I'll figure it out later. But I'm gonna do girl stuff. I'm not gonna be talking about what they be talking about over here.
okay,
That's
cool.
what I'm
That's
saying.
what's up.
Niggas
But
can't even
what are
tap
we be
in
talking about? What
then.
are you trying to say?
And we can't even tap in then. How we gonna tap in?
You can, because we're gonna talk
Look,
about
look.
relationships
You
and
go
dating and
you
all that
better
from a different
your
perspective.
stream y'all gonna be more than 6.
So
I don't even know how that works because I just like did all this. How do you make it more than six and all that stuff?
T friendly,
Yeah,
they
you
know.
gonna
They
have
should
to
know.
teach me. But
They
yeah,
should know.
Miss
What you
London, what's going on over there in the urban world? We want to know more about what's going on that side of the world.
Yo,
tyranny.
a lot of stabbings and fuckery going on
Mm.
over here, yo. Depending
Hell
on
yeah.
what part you're at.
Told you.
Hell yeah. A
Yeah.
lot of stabbings.
You got them you got them bullshit passport shit too. I'm trying to give
Oh
you that up.
yeah, yeah. They're not doing it yet, but we know that's what they're gonna
You know
do.
what they're
They're
trying to
trying
do
to,
now.
Okay.
yeah, they're trying to
You,
move
you
toward
know what's
that
crazy
shit.
about that? The Quant family, right?
Mm.
They own and trust. But if you look at their family, the Quant family, Harry Hunt, I mean Harry Quant, you'll see a
Hmm.
picture of him. Hitler was the best man at his wedding.
London,
And
London Bridges,
that's one of that's like the main passport system for there.
London Bridges,
His family.
London Bridges. Look. I know they have a lot of stabbings over there, but do at certain points do they still have shootings?
Yeah. Criminals got guns here. We managed to get guns in here.
That's how gun control works. The criminals get the guns. Look at Chicago.
It's just more stabbings and shootings. It's not that much.
Yeah, police got guns too, just not all of them. Some of them do, not all. That's all.
So what you're saying is, if somebody wants to hurt somebody, it doesn't matter if it's a gun or a knife. They'll just do it anyway.
Yeah, a brick, smack it in someone's head, whatever.
That's what I'm trying to say. Y'all use weapons more so than y'all use other weapons to kill than guns and shit. Like,
exactly.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all use more others like type shit. Axes, bats, chains.
Yep.
Knives.
Machetes are like AKs over there.
Yep.
Get yourself a good sword.
So if you kill somebody over there, like do you have death penalty and shit? Like do you have
no death penalty, and it's about a 10-year sentence for murder. You might even get out in 5. Whoa. No joke. Yeah.
Wow. What the fuck? 10
That's
years?
crazy.
Some people get life. Some people do get.
My ex-boyfriend, we coming to visit. Okay, we coming to visit.
Yes. Yeah. A lot of
coming back.
if you Google it, a lot of rappers got robbed over here. Though Rick Ross came over here thinking he was big and bad, got robbed. I can't even remember all the rappers that got robbed.
Did Joel Santana got hemmed up?
I don't even remember, man. But if you Google it, rappers went to London because niggas think it's sweet over here. They think it's all sweet and shit, and we can't get guns and we can't fuck around and But
they had him hostage for a little bit, man. They took his chain. They had him hostage a little. I know you saying I don't know. You know what I'm talking about.
I ain't speaking on none of that. That ain't shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Listen, the hood I'm from, we got a no talk, nobody see nothing, hear nothing policy. I didn't see shit. I didn't hear shit. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even know that nigga. Who you talking about? Oh shit.
But yeah, it's no joke, but it's not sweet. It's just people just think that because the way y'all sound, y'all accent, the way y'all talk, like they say the pip pip Cheerio type shit, pip pip Cheerio, and
that's rich white folk though. That's the rich white folk. That ain't us. We in the gutter. We're in the gully trying to fucking live. You know what I'm saying? They do us the same way because obviously I'm mixed, but I still classify myself as black. And I'm still treated as black, so I don't say I'm mixed and this and that. You can clearly see it anyway, so I don't need to explain it, right? But pretty much, it's like a separation thing over here. Black people get done dirty, but we tend to stick together a bit more, That's what I have noticed. Yeah, we stick together a little bit more over here than they do in America, and that's only because there's less of us here, So when there's less people, you have more of a reason to stick together. But we're taking over slowly. We're breeding them out. Their birth rates are low, So they're dying out anyway.
Are you Jamaican or are you Jamaican?
Barbados.
Oh, okay.
Part of the Caribbean.
There's a heavy Jamaican culture out there.
Yeah, the same island Rihanna comes from.
Yeah, Rihanna, yeah. That's Virgin Islands. I thought that's not Virgin Islands.
No, it's the island on the very end of that little street, right at the end. Yeah.
Yeah, see Barbados. Yeah.
So that's it. But yeah, tell me a little bit more, Miss 702, about what you're going to be talking about. Can you please drop your channel in the chat so I can subscribe as well, please, dear?
I don't even know how to do that, but you know what? After this is over, then I'll drop it in his comments. Or after I drop down, I'll drop it down there.
Just copy and paste it. Just copy and paste it. That's all you got to do.
But then with StreamYard, it's going to close up and kick me out if I try to.
You're on your phone. I got you. Okay.
Yeah. But I want to talk about more feminine topics because I feel like a lot of the females that be on YouTube, they go so hard. They talk about hip hop. They talk about, like all the urban stuff. And I don't want to do that. I want to talk about dating and relationships.
Makeup and shit. You're talking about makeup.
No, not makeup, but just like even female health and things of that nature,
Okay, all right.
You know what? You know how you know why you'll do good, Miss 702? Because if you look at you see all the videos on YouTube. A lot of these women don't have no idea. Well, why can't I find a man? Why all this other stuff? It's because of they don't have no communication skills. They can't cook and a bunch of other stuff. Because as the generations go down, people are more watered down. Where, like you said before, people are just so used to trying to be everybody else on the internet instead of being themselves, instead of being a husband or a boyfriend or a girlfriend or a wife or whatever. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. Like, we're not always soft and feminine, right, London? But
No,
I
hell
mean,
no. You
right.
gotta
But
do.
I
But
But
would
you,
like
you
to
gotta
be the soft and feminine person in the situation.
you know what else? You got people like Kevin Samuels covering it, and you got other people,
oh
but
fuck Kevin Samuels.
you
Kevin
don't hear too
Samuels
many.
is a fag. Kevin Samuels don't even like women.
Hey, he like
Honestly,
if you listen to him, he actually says some real stuff to women though. But sometimes he could be an
I
asshole. He
can't
could be an
listen to
asshole.
him. I can't
He
listen
could,
to him. You
he
know
could be
why
an
I can't
asshole
listen to
sometimes
him?
though.
No, no,
the
no.
the
Talk that
He's
shit,
very
thing that
beloved.
you don't
insecure.
get, and I'm
Talk
very
that shit.
disappointed that you don't get it, John. If you notice
Mm.
about Kevin Samuels' videos, because I can't say the things he says are not, somewhat accurate, right? But he chooses and selects a certain type
He
of chick to
does. He does pick up
target,
words though and stuff
Exactly.
though. Yeah. But
and
I see
that
what
is
you're saying
not a
though. He
well-rounded
only singles
perspective
out a
of
certain
women.
kind
He
of woman, but he
chooses the
doesn't.
same woman every
Yeah.
time.
Why can't he
But
find a successful woman?
John, is
Yeah.
he
a
in the
successful
manosphere?
woman.
Is what?
Is he in the manosphere?
Who? Kevin Samuels.
Yeah.
I would say he's in his own little. He got his own little thing going on, but that now that London the Miss 702 pointed it out, I see where they're coming from though. So that's why you need to get here a woman's point of view because I wouldn't see that though, but y'all can point that out real quick. You know what I
But
mean?
I personally would never go to Kevin Samuels for advice anyway. So all them women that are going to him for advice, I don't know what the fuck they expect.
You
No
seem like one
offense.
of those dudes from there.
But that's some new age stuff for you to go over there and ask people about how you should feel about yourself. That is so
Yeah,
weird
I
to me.
can't.
It's
I'm
just
not
like the
with that.
people who say, you should read this self help book. Like, I do believe in reading books that, give us knowledge and grow us. But
Of
I'm
course, knowledge
I'm
is
not
power.
into the self help books because everyone has a different perspective of personal things.
Right.
Yeah, that's true. We didn't come with instruction books anyway.
And
No,
I
I
don't
feel
look.
like
Kevin Samuels tries too hard to belittle people. I don't like people that look down on other people. Because let's
Yeah,
say what
that's the
he's saying
part.
is
Yeah,
true. Let's say like I got money, I got 2 properties, and I see someone that only has 1 property or they're renting. Who the fuck am I to look down on them? Who knows what led them to those situations? Do you get where I'm coming from? That's what my parents taught me. It doesn't matter who you're dealing with, respect them. And if they're not respecting you, stay away from. I could never have Kevin Samuels could have a conversation with me. Are you crazy? Nah. He's gay. He doesn't like women. There's something wrong with that man. He needs help.
London.
And I'm not
From the
trying to be
woman
funny.
see, I
He's
haven't watched
not a
him all like
person.
London,
that.
from
All I
the
know is I
woman's
subscribed to him. I watched a
perspective,
couple videos,
the
Yeah.
but
moment
some
that
of the
we
stuff he was
saw
saying,
Kevin Samuels, we knew he was a gay man. We knew.
Yes,
It's like
gay.
a funny, cruel joke. You
He
can look
no,
hates
London, you
no,
can
women.
tell he's a gay
He's
man
got
who does not
vagina
care for women.
envy. He's got
Bro, did you see
vagina
when he got
envy.
caught? Did you see when he
Vagina
got caught
envy.
sitting there daydreaming and staring at his
Hold
phone
on.
of the man who
That's
was
a
in
good
his
one.
bedroom?
Vagina envy. What is vagina
Yeah.
envy?
He
y'all
wishes
leave,
he could be a woman so he can
y'all
have a
leave
pussy
Right.
so
Kevina,
he can go and
y'all
get
leave
bombed.
Kevina
He's
That's what
doing
it
alone.
this
is.
all day.
Leave Kevina alone, right?
Yeah, vagina envy is the fact that he wishes he was in a woman's body so he could get a lot of dick thrown up inside him. That's all the fuck his problem is. He's
Hell
very
no,
upset.
hell
And if he
no.
could be a beautiful woman, he could go and get all that, but he can't, and he's pissed off. I don't know why the fuck he don't just transition. He already sounds like a bitch anyway. Might as well go the full hog.
I
Get a
love
wig.
London. London, I
Put a
don't know if
pig in a
you
wig.
listen to my side.
That would be a good debate for Kevin. That would be a good debate for Kevin Samuels. I think he will meet his match.
Yeah.
I think he will meet
But
his
he doesn't
match.
have a woman like London on his
Nah.
channel. He chooses the same hood rat
Nah.
gold digger every single episode. Every single episode.
Yeah, I do
But
notice
London,
these women do have a lot of the same things in common.
Mm.
What's that?
But I give him credit though, like he does like somewhat bring awareness to an issue, but like that's what I'm saying, like from a woman's point of view, because he can't really talk from a woman's point of view. because he could try to be one, like I say, but he's still not one.
And he never will be. So
no matter how much somebody pretend trying to be the opposite sex, they'll never be the opposite sex. So you might as well just get used to living comfortable in your own skin. But that's just my thing.
that's right. That's right.
But London, I have kind of a controversial topic for you. Okay.
Okay.
For you. So I have had an awkward relationship with a mixed chick at my job, right?
Most mixed bitches can't be trusted. Take it from a mixed bitch, but carry on.
Man, okay, so I'm gonna get your perspective on this because hella colorism is going down, okay? So
Mm.
we work for a Mormon law firm. We're both paralegals, right?
Okay.
Sometimes in these white collar environments, the mixed chicks don't want to associate with the full black woman, right? They want to blend into that side for corporate favor, right? So for me, I really don't care. I know how it goes. Go over there and do what you got to do, right?
That's right.
This chick and me have worked together for a whole year. We're the only black people. Everyone else is white Mormon people, right? So
Mm.
anyway, we get put on a special project together, like 10 of us, right? And I was so tired, girl. You know how you be so tired? We all work from home now, so we're all on Zoom, right? I was so
Mm.
tired, I didn't put on any makeup, right? So I didn't have on any makeup. And for the first time, she hits me up and she says after our Zoom meeting, she's like, "Oh, I didn't know that you really look like that because with makeup, you look a lot darker."
What?
Yes.
Hell
And then
nah.
she said to me, when you buy foundation, you should get it a color up. I don't know if anyone ever told you that, and
Oh
I don't mean to
wow.
offend
You
you.
know what?
You should
This
get it a
bitch,
color
her
up.
mother must. Wow. The audacity,
Girl,
the
but this is
caucasity.
the thing, and only a woman to a woman understands this, right? You meet some
Mm.
women and you say, okay, well, she's been raised with the others, so she doesn't even know, what she's giving off. She
Yeah,
doesn't even know,
this bitch
right?
has a white mother. She has to have a white. See, my mother's black, so
This this
I'm
is
black
where I'm gonna
minded.
mix it up. But the way
Mm.
that she gives the side eye, the way that she puts that attitude out there, I feel that she has a black mother and a white father. So she knows what she's doing, right? And my thing is
Mm.
just like now that you've seen me without a full face of makeup, right? Now I
Mm.
passed the test, the color bag test. What is it? The paper bag test? And now you want to be friends.
Yeah.
Girl, I don't know if I should call her out or just avoid her.
No, this is what you do. Avoid her, yeah. Do the same
Mhm,
Jedi mind tricks that she's trying. See what she's trying to do, and she's not going to win
mhm.
because you've got me to advise you. She's trying to make you feel uncomfortable because she's intimidated by how beautiful. I know your whole face ain't showing, but I can see that you're a very
Right,
beautiful woman. She don't like
right.
that shit. She wants to be the main attraction. She wants to be. She's used to being treated special. See, when I grew up,
Mm,
I didn't even know the difference between light skin and dark skin until somebody outside of my family pointed it out to me at school. So for the first, say, 5, 6, 7 years of my life, I was treated exactly the same as everybody else. Nobody told me I was special. Nobody told me I was different. We were all just black in the hood together. Her experience is obviously different. I know a lot of mixed women get gassed up over there. They're treated like they're put on some sort of pedestal because supposedly they're more attractive than a dark-skinned woman, which you and I know is bullshit. But that's what the societal narrative is. The closer you are to white, the better. That's the whole system of white supremacy. So she's been whitewashed. So what you do to her, right, instead of because a lot of mixed people, especially the ones that are raised by a white mother, they're very confused. So you just don't distance yourself, yeah, because you protect your energy. You don't need to prove anything
I
to this bitch. For
was just,
the
we're
fact
all
that she's
prepared in
doing
life
this,
for racism. We're all prepared in life for racism. All us black folks, all six of us up here, we're prepared for racism,
Yep.
right? But
right?
not prepared for another black woman, whether half, a quarter, whatever you want to say, right? To tell
Right.
you that you need to lighten it up. Like that
No.
you're
But
you're portraying
this is
yourself
what you
as
need to
too dark.
do. This is what
That's
you need to do
crazy.
now. Next time, what color is she? Darker than me or lighter than me? Is she high yellow or caramel?
She's high yellow. She's high yellow.
Okay, good. Even better because they're okay. So this is what you do, right? Next time you see her, keep your distance. And if she ever, and every now and then drop in, just say, I really think you could do with some more vitamin D. Lack of vitamin D is not good. You look a bit pasty. Are you feeling
Oh
all right?
my
You
gosh.
look a
So
bit
now you want me to
ill.
take perks at
You're
her.
you're
Or
not. Yeah,
pills.
just take little digs at how fucking sickly she looks. Say, I found this article on jaundice. Tell the bitch in a professional. Keep it professional. Do it like Becky, but come at it like let the ancestors channel through and make little digs about how this
Girl.
bitch looks pale and pasty and just whatever, and just do it like that. Because if she thinks she's supposedly superior to you because you've got more melanin, then she's lost her motherfucking mind anyway. So she's obviously fucking sick in the head. So
I don't
don't
even
worry
know
about
what
it.
type of
Just
compliment that was supposed to be. Oh, you're
that was
much
a
lighter without makeup. Now we
And
can
and you
speak
know
on
what?
the makeup.
This is what you do. Tell her you can't wait until the summertime because you love it when you go outside in the sun and you
I
just
love
tan and all that good shit. That's what I do. I tell these bitches, listen, I get compliments. I get backhanded compliments by white people all the time. Like, oh, why don't you straighten your hair? It would look better if you straighten your hair. And I'm like, no, I want it as big and afro and frizzy as I can get it. What the fuck is you talking about? Oh, you should. A lot of Indian women say it as well because there's Indians in the UK. They say, oh, you should put an umbrella on in the summer because you're nice and light. You don't want to tan too much. I'm like, are you fucking for real? I'm trying to get as black as fuck. Fuck you talking about? Black as I can
That's what I'm
anyway.
saying. A
So
lot of
just
men
turn it
don't
around.
realize that color is such an important and sensitive topic to us, you know? Like even with men or whatever, they're like, oh, how do you define yourself? I say brown. I don't even say
Mm,
like a light caramel. Like in this picture, I'm toasted and the makeup is a little bit darker, right? Which I wanted that way for YouTube. But like I
hmm
say that I'm darker than what I am. Because if you
Yeah.
can't respect a darker black chick, then I don't want anything to do with you. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. My mother is
Exactly.
darker than you, right? My mother is
Mhm,
darker than you. And for some weird reason, I came out really light. I don't know what the fuck. But I found out
mhm,
that melanin, not all of it is in our skin. Some of it is in our eyes, our hair, our brain. It's
mhm,
stored internally.
mhm,
So all my niggerish ways are obviously internally stored and come out. But the fact
mhm,
is, I see the way they treat my mother. She's got type 4 hair. She's darker
mhm,
than you are. She's like Tommy
mhm.
Sotomayor type of color tone, yeah? And
Okay.
I've seen over the years how she and I would be treated differently. We went to Italy
Mhm,
in 1994, and I was a teenager then, so I'm giving my age away now. I was a teenager in 94, and we went there, and all the Italians and shit, like they'll come and talk to me, and some of them would speak to me in Italian because they mistook me for an Italian, especially when I was there the first week because I hadn't really caught the sun yet. And England, we don't always get sun here, so I get mad pale. But when she would go into stores and try and get service and stuff, some of them would refuse to speak to her. And then I started reading up, and I've got a really good friend of mine, an African friend who lived in Italy, and she said the way that black people are treated in Italy, Spain, places like that is even worse than England. So I would never go. I just don't surround myself by those people. But when they come around me, like especially other mixed people, I try my best to explain to them, because they're lost. Some of them are just fucking confused. It's not their fault. But at the same time, once you reach adult age, it's up to you to know who the fuck you are. You know what I'm saying? Know your place in the world and try and do what you're supposed to. I don't know. All these people,
London, you
man.
are really
Mm,
hitting on some lessons. And you know what?
mm,
Black men don't always get to hear the raw truth about what goes on between women, right? So I'm going to say
mm.
this. I have a side of my family that's the Louisiana side. That's the lighter
Okay.
side, right? The high yellow
Oh,
side.
yeah. Yeah, yeah. A
And
lot of
they
mixture.
Yes, so this is the thing. They value that color. They
Mm.
value that color. And the way they talk about darker black people is horrid, right? But this
Oh,
is
I
the
know.
crazy thing. They're so
Mm.
light that black men chase after that lightness, right? But
Yeah.
what black men don't understand when they chase after that lightness is she wants you because she wants the benefits of what you have to pay to be with a light girl. You know what I'm saying? So
Yes.
basically, black men are lap dogs, and they don't even know that they're lap dogs. These women know that you have to pay the piper to be with them. They're using their
Hmm.
color as the bargaining rate for how you're going to treat them, you know? So it's
Right.
sick. It's sick that black men have this standard that they want the light chick, but the light chick has already been trained. You know what I'm saying? She's already been conditioned of what she's gonna get out of you for you wanting that. You know, that's crazy. It's sick. It really is
It
sick.
is. It is.
Hmm.
And I
And that's
really
a real
don't.
thing.
I rarely come across other mixed people, especially if they have a white mother. Most of them are so full of shit. And I mean, I talk to them because some of them are receptive. Some of them don't realize how uneducated and ignorant they're being. And they don't realize how stupid they look. Do you get where I'm coming from? And so I will talk to them, but some of them I have to shut them down and tell them, like, bitch, you ain't special. You ain't special. And none of them can come and tell me, oh, you're just jealous. You're because that's what a lot of darker skinned women get. I know a lot of confident black women, they don't give a fuck about being lighter. They're
Right.
happy in their skin. They love the skin they're in. And when they say anything to a mixed race woman or even a white woman, the first thing they want to say is, oh, you're just jealous. No, it's not that. We're all born the way we are. Who gets to choose what
Right.
color, what hair type? That's not really anything to brag about, and it's nothing to insult about. That's how I feel. You
Right.
should be bragging about some shit that you accomplished for your life. Fuck the way you were
Right.
born. What did you do? What are you doing? What's your? Do you have a education? Do you work? Do you have
Hmm.
AIDS? Like, I want to know all this shit. Like, what's so special? Like, do you know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm
I've
trying to
seen
talk
it on
about.
both
But
sides, you know? Like I like
mm,
chocolate mint. And my grandmother
me
told me,
too.
my grandmother is not much darker than you from your profile, right? My grandmother told
Mm,
me, she was like, you're already caramel. You get with a dark, dark man like that, we're gonna have to put colorful barrettes in the baby's head to be able to see the baby. You know what I mean?
oh,
Like
please.
color is really a thing down south. You know what I mean? Like it's
Mm,
really a thing down south. They are really color struck. They really are.
mm.
But in the
Yeah,
same
I
token, I
notice.
have other
What
black
about
women being in
dogs?
the middle that will say a lot about lighter women. You know what I mean? They'll be like, oh, they think they're close to white people. Oh, they think that they're privileged too. And it's just crazy. It's crazy to me.
No, 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 no. It's not crazy to me. Let me tell you something. When I come across a dark-skinned woman that talks to me like that, I never go on the defensive because I know that that woman's probably heard 100 other people that look like me talk down on her. So that's when I'm going to tone it down and show some respect and just try and be patient and just, let her see that, no, it ain't all like that. Not with me anyway. So that's what I try to do because
But
I
you know
don't,
one thing? Women of
mm,
all different shades who are African American or who are black across the board, they all get it on different levels. They all get it on different levels. Like I look at my
yes.
half sister. My half sister appears to be mixed. She just ain't. She's not mixed though. She's just high yellow, right? And she has good hair. But this is the
Mm-hmm.
thing: men have treated her so poorly. They're so
Right.
desired by black men, but then when black men get with women who look like that, they totally tear them down and ravish them. You've seen it, you
Yep.
know? So yeah, that's the mixed girl or the girl that appears to be mixed curse, you know?
Mm. Yeah, it's true.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's not easy being a woman of any kind of color, honestly. Even in India,
Mhm.
Africa, the Caribbean, a lot of women are lightening their skins and doing all this, and I don't blame them because I could understand where if you're constantly being pressured to have a certain standard, then eventually you might cave and you might say, well, let me just do this to try and, my first daughter used to do it. She used to straighten her hair. She's got type 4 hair and she used to
Mhm.
straighten it. And I hated it. I hated it. But I told myself, you know what? I can't tell her what to do with the hair on her head, especially once she reached teenage years. But eventually I reinforced to her through my own actions. And now she's gone natural. She got it all cut off last year and she's grown and
Mhm.
I fucking love it. I'm so happy that it didn't get damaged either. I told her, let me do some locks, man. You've got the hair for locks. But she won't
Man,
let me
I
do
really
that.
love the
But
revolution going on with natural hair now. I really love it.
mm,
Because
me
I remember
too.
once upon a time, if you worked, in corporate, you worked in white collar, they would reprimand you for having urban hairstyles. You know what I mean? I used to get pulled
Yeah.
in offices. And I'd be like, well, what's the difference between my hair and the lady sitting next to me? And they'd be like, well, that looked natural out of her head. And we know that that's not natural for you. Like, how do you tell
Oh,
someone how to wear
please.
their hair? You know what I'm saying? So I
Yeah,
love that this new
ridiculous.
generation, they don't know anything about that. You know what I'm saying? They can wear dreadlocks. They can wear sister locks. They can wear any of that now.
We still got a long way to go, but we might as well just keep it pushing, you know. All the ones that came before us, they lost their lives and shit. So to me, it's like we got to keep it moving because it takes a strong person to stand up and say "fuck you, niggas," you know. But I've been doing it since I was younger. I remember the first time I went to school with my hair out, and there was only 2 biracial children in the whole school, right? Me and one other girl, and I wore my hair out one day, and all the kids were like, "Wow, look at your hair, it's cool," and some of them were like, "Oh my god, you look like you got a bush on your head." So I went home and I was pissed off, and I said, "I'm not going back to school with my hair like that again." And my white father said, "Oh yes, you are." He said, "You're going to go back to school with it even more." He said, "Wash your hair, let it dry out, don't put no product on it. I want your hair big as fuck. Go back to school tomorrow." And I'm like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? But I realized what he was trying to do. He said, "You go back to school, and next time anyone says anything, you tell them, well, don't fucking look at my hair then, bitch." You know what I'm saying? Because my dad was one of the realest niggas. He was white, but he was a real nigga too. And when he met my mother, she already had 4 dark-skinned black sons, and he got clowned. People would say, "Oh, what the fuck are you doing with this black woman, this single mom?" You know, because she split up with my brother's father. "You're doing with her," and people were clowning him like, "Fuck you, I don't give a shit." His own parents didn't like it, and he didn't give a shit. So he taught me that. Don't give a fuck. Don't care if the black kids tell you you're light and you're this and that. Don't care if the white kids say it. Anyone who don't fuck with you, don't fuck with them. If you have to be the only one in that school standing alone, stand by your fucking self, stand 10 toes down. And let me tell you, after about a week, nobody said shit to me about my hair. My parents made me go to school like that, and they told me, "Don't care, tell them if they don't like it, don't look at it." And no one said shit again, ever.
Right.
And I was like, oh shit. And then from then on, I was about 7 at the time. From that point forward, I was like, I'm going to go through the rest of my life like this. And I'm just going to not care what people think because I can't do anything about my hair. What do you want me to do? Cut it off? I'm not going to straighten it for you fuckers. I'm going to be who I am. This is how I'm supposed to be. This is the way God made me to be. So that's just what it is.
I think we have alienated the guys with makeup talk and colorism and hair. They're just all
Oh,
on
they're
mute right
listening. They're enjoying it. They're enjoying the conversation.
Well, let me
But
ask you this
speaking of
question
which,
because I know John is into history and all that. I heard you say that Black folks are in the minority over there, right?
yeah.
So I have this weird obsession with Sally Hemingway's story. I don't know if you are familiar with Sally Hemingway.
I heard of her.
She was the
Refresh me
black
again.
lady who was the mistress of Thomas Jefferson, the President
Oh,
Thomas
yeah.
Jefferson over here.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
anyway,
yeah.
he used to send her over there so she could go to boarding schools, get fine garments, all type of stuff. She was living the life overseas, right? And it was a lot of black people who went overseas to be free, right? So it surprises me that you say that we're the minority over there. How did that happen?
I'm sorry, say the last bit again. We went from a mind. Sorry, say that one more to the last
There
bit.
were a lot of black people that kind of escaped overseas over there to be free back in those days. So I'm wondering how we ended up still being the minority overseas over there.
Well, when I say the minority, I'm talking about numbers. So there are certain places in the UK that if you go there, all you will see is black people. Like this whole hood's taken over. But at the same time, for the populace, for the population of the country, we are the minority. We're not the minority worldwide, obviously, but just in England, yeah. And so I don't know. I don't know why that is. Maybe it's by design. I mean, this is still a white country, so it takes a while for things to even out. It could be a whole bunch of reasons. But there was an influx of people that came from the Caribbean. It was called the Windrush. And they came over here to work in the 50s and 60s. And they stayed. And so I am the child of one of those Windrush persons. And that's how we all got here, because we were born here. And that's what a lot of them fuckers don't like. It's a similar shit to over there. You were brought over there hundreds of
Right.
years ago to be slaves. Some, you stayed there. And now the ones that are there now, you and anybody else, most of you anyway, are descendants of slaves. And
Right.
yeah, the white people resent it, but it's kind of backward. It's like you bring people to your country and now you're complaining. Shit don't add up. But hey,
Now,
listen, I got a I really want to talk to you for longer, but I've been hogging the panel and I have to go. It's 7:30.
Well, I have
I've got a bunch
one
of
more
shit to do.
question for you, London. One
All
more
right
question for
then.
you. And it's a
Okay.
conspiracy question, so John will appreciate it. I
Mhm.
heard that over there, right, with the Caucasian people, their
Mhm.
bloodlines are very thin. So I heard something like conspiracy theory, they would want a Meghan Markle because, of course, she has that black blood and she's going to be fertile and help their legacy keep going. There have been speculation that there are other black people in that royal family, but they just don't speak on it. Do you think that they're getting black people in the royal family to continue their lineage?
No, they hate the
Okay.
fact that Meghan Markle. They can't stand the fact that she's even part of that family. Really pissed off. A lot of people
Mm,
got upset. A lot of English white people got upset.
mm.
Could you imagine if he married a woman of your skin tone? They would.
Oh my God. Oh, they would have
They
really
would have
like
had
not
heart attacks.
Shaniqua, not
Nah,
Shaniqua.
listen,
Take Shaniqua back out of
them
here.
them niggas are inbred. Them niggas are inbred, and they want to stay inbred. That's why they look goofy and funny and shit in the face. A lot of royal family
So how did
motherfuckers
black
like to
people
stay inbred.
celebrate it when it went down? Did y'all rebel against them? Like, oh yeah, ha ha ha.
We were kind of laughing at them, like, ah, ha ha, you hate us, but you got one of us in your family, ha ha. That was it.
Well, my petty soul has been satisfied.
Good. I'm glad. I hope you feel uplifted and validated from our conversation. I'll be back though, another time, another day. So,
All right,
in
London. Well, I'm probably gonna drop out with you, but you have a good night and I'll see you around, okay?
you too. Take care, guys.
You run your mouth like that, and then I'm dropping down.
Cause y'all that wasn't saying nothing. Y'all wasn't talking to
What
us.
was you
That's probably
supposed
why
to
she
say?
was.
You sat there and had your first episode of your show. She asked you what your show is gonna be like, and let me show you, girl. This is gonna be episode one.
But y'all could
Yeah.
have chimed in. How do
Nah, we're
y'all
letting
feel
y'all
about
chop in. Y'all having a good
all of that
conversation.
stuff? Y'all could have chimed in. Y'all just left us hanging.
No, y'all were having
Right.
a good conversation. Y'all were holding it down.
Left y'all
I mean,
hanging.
does that happen for black men? You know what I mean? Is there colorism between y'all
You know
and
damn well
indifference?
it's colorism for us. It's fatterism, it's all types of shit.
There is. You go to the store, you still get that. We still got that walking down the street, people locking their cars
Oh,
type shit going on.
you go. London, you're gonna have to make 2 more visits. Wrenches around here. Oh Lord, brother, preach at 2 in the morning. How many beef patties you got? This nigga talking about Milano in the morning. Lord have mercy. Put your girls away. Milano's on the.
All right, fellas. Y'all have a good night. Bye.
You too.
All right, friendly. You can stop playing dead now. She's gone. She would be pissed.
What happened to Rick set? Rick
Thank
set.
you.
Rick
Hit
set.
my cash out. Don't just sit here and not do nothing. Hit the cash out. Thank you. We said 250. I can sell a wrist for 250, nigga. Them shits would be gone, boy.
People really be selling wrenches out here on these YouTube streets.
Hell yeah. Them shits be popping. Motherfuckers like Clyde Diva.
Yo, hold on.
Shit,
I gotta
stupid.
fix the camera. Hold on, I gotta
Motherfucking
fix the camera.
Rambo,
Give me a
nigga.
second.
Black
Give me a second.
Rambo.
Hold on. Let me
Yeah.
hey yo, my nigga. Hold on. Let me close this door.
Boy,
Creep
What
of
up,
God,
Jason?
you
creep
get
of
a
God,
dollar for all the niggas. To all my
creep
niggas
of
and my
God.
bitches in the
Eggy.
motherfucking
What up,
house,
Humpty Dumpty?
nigga.
John,
And
what's
if you
up?
don't give a
What's
nigga
up,
like I
John
don't
boy?
give a nigga,
How you been?
Cooler.
Cool, chilling, living life in the apocalypse.
The apocalypse. No, it's not over, man.
That's what I call COVID, the apocalypse.
October.
I just got finished watching that. What's that? That Bond shit.
That James Bond movie.
Yeah.
Hey yo, my nigga. Yo, my nigga. Hey, yo, T history.
I ain't saying
You
it's
already
based
respect.
on that, but it's based on that, like
Hey,
You
yo,
know
always.
what? They
yo,
do
T
that stuff
history.
in the movie sometimes.
Can
Is
y'all
the
hear me?
clout? What you
Am,
say
am I
now,
am, am I
Rambo?
sounding good? Is my mic on?
You
Hey
straight?
man,
Yeah, we.
man,
Yeah, Rambo.
that crack ass lady said niggers like 3 times.
She
Oh,
mixed.
She a
Her
mixed
mom is black.
London.
Man, bruh,
She mixed. Her mom is black.
please listen to me, y'all. Y'all didn't hear what I was hearing, bruh. Y'all didn't see what I was seeing. That lady
What?
is not no fucking mixed woman, bro. That is a white person, bro.
who you
That
talking
white
about,
lady,
preach?
that a white lady
She
But
no,
cannot
she
say
ain't.
it like that.
listen, bro.
I seen her when she
No,
was
she
talking
not.
before she clammed off. She was black
The
as
way
hell.
she said the word niggers, bro, she is a white person. That's a white
Oh,
person mentality. If you don't feel what I'm saying, I'ma drop it.
drop it.
If
You
you don't
know,
feel what I'm saying, your wavelength is fucked up.
talking about the chick that was just up here.
All I'm saying, if you don't feel that shit, you weird, nigga. That bit, the way that bitch
Rambo.
said the word niggers, like you didn't listen to that, bro. I'm listening, bro. That shit
Oh,
sounded weird, bro. That shit sounded like it had something behind it, bro.
how many
And you let
beef
that bitch
patties
talk
you?
on your shit.
How many beef patties you had?
I don't know. I don't know the other lady, London. That's who y'all talking about.
That's what he's talking about.
Uh,
Just sat here and went through this nigga. I'm not gonna sit up there and go do the
I don't
same
even
Hey,
shit.
know.
look, T history, man. I respect your platform. I apologize. I just wanted to say what I said. In my opinion, that's how I heard her, and that's how she sounded. I don't want to mess up your
Did you
platform in no
see
kind
the?
of way.
You
My bad,
seen the
bro.
logo?
Hey,
I seen
listen,
it when she before she canned
that
up.
no,
Before she took it off,
no,
I seen what she
no,
looked
no,
like
no.
and her
That
I
shit,
nappy
know,
ass
right?
hair.
Yeah,
that
Preach. What he
exactly.
bitch.
supposed to? What he supposed to do though?
I heard what I heard, bro.
You supposed to check her?
You don't say that shit like that. When it hits your ears like that, the way she said niggers, like listen, your mentality is different from who you are. It's black people out there that think they white. That like that little black girl that thinks she white. She out there on TikTok and shit like that. She telling people I'm a white person. I just have a melanated skin. She really thinks she a white person. Like people, listen,
Man,
that
it's a
shit
lot of
sounded
that
racist
shit
as
going
fuck, my
around here.
nigga.
Damn,
I'm
that
sorry.
shit got
You
deep.
don't
Shit
say
got
nigger
deep on
like
Sunday
I'm
that.
pretty
morning.
sure if that
If
was
you trying
going
to
on, I don't think that Oprah would have been having that long of a conversation with a white woman talking like that.
I mean, look, all I'm saying is that shit sounded funny to me. That's all I'm saying. I ain't trying to disrespect your platform, my nigga. I just jumped up to say that shit
You're
sounded
not,
funny
or
to me.
you would
That
know
shit
if you
sounded
was
funny.
disrespecting the platform. You would know.
That shit sounded funny. The way she was saying that, that's why she dropped off. As soon as I get on shit, like
She
people
was
drop
trying to
off. Like,
get off before you got on. She
man,
said
listen,
it her timing before.
that she knew that shit was bogus.
Bro, all right, man.
All right, look, listen. I'm not even gonna be petty about it. The next time
You
she
are
jump
being
on your
petty about it
panel,
because you already made your statement and you're still talking about it.
you know
If the
you're right.
shit
My
was
bad.
bad, I
You
wouldn't
right.
allow
You're
her
the
to get
only
on there.
one.
No, he right. He right. He right.
You,
I am being petty. He right.
I don't think she was being disrespectful or racist at all. Because I would have felt that too.
Especially this nigga, both of us, bro. I'm not. I just went through that the other night. I'm not gonna sit up here and let that shit go down, nigga. I holler about that shit too much.
Yeah, I was about to say something. I was just letting preach vent because you don't know T History be getting on people's ass with that shit.
Yeah, he
No,
do.
I know she history good on people's ass. That's why I told him. I'm wrong. You right. We're gonna let it
He
be
had to be here from the
for
beginning,
what it is.
Jason, though, because if you seen her when she first came out, though, she ain't white.
Yeah,
And
you
you
And you
know
see
had to
what
her
I
hear the
before
yeah,
she
Preach,
you had
came
to hear
preach,
like
out.
the
preach,
whole conversation and the whole context of
John,
what you were saying
pre-
too.
preach. You feel a way if somebody mixed saying that?
yeah. The when I hear that that hard and I listen to how you saying
I'm
it,
playing
it's like
some
All right,
y'all
hold.
you
Let's
feel like
motherfuckers
your
stop right.
just
nature is
dropped
Let me
off
behind
in
it.
ask
the
you a
clip.
question. Let me ask you a question,
Like,
right? Which I know you studied. And John too. I always heard the elders say this. Well, they say if your father black, but then if I heard you have one drop of black blood, that makes you black. Is that a true statement? I'm sure you
yeah,
heard that before.
that's what the white people think. They
That's
I
think
not what
heard
they
if
think.
black.
you
They
got
look.
any
No, they
drop
look
of
I
at us
black
heard
all the
I
same.
DNA,
No,
heard
no, no,
black
no.
people say that too.
yeah, I believe it's true. But at the same
So
time,
you don't
I'm
think a
not
mixed
worried
person
about
could
I'm
It
not
is
still
your
worried
look like
about
this
coach?
when it comes to mixed people though, because I see how they
I
I'm
like they
not
ain't
get us
worried
saying that
about
sometimes.
what
though.
your ethnicity is. I'm not.
All right.
Fuck the ethnicity. It's how it sounded when I heard the shit.
But is that all you heard, or did you hear what else she was talking about? She was talking
I
about black
did. I
people
heard the
issues.
whole thing. I was listening to the whole conversation. But when that shit came out, she emphasized the shit just bothered
Bro,
me.
you heard what she was talking to Oprah about, and you're gonna say that? That would
You
be,
talked to someone that talked to Oprah.
huh?
You
She
saying
was
you
just
talked to
talking.
somebody that talked to Oprah?
She was just talking to her, and she
She
what
was
they
just
what
talking
they.
to Oprah. Who was talking to Oprah? The person you was talking
Miss 702, fool. We
to?
call her
Am
Oprah.
I tripping?
No, not Oprah, but Miss 702. We call her Oprah.
70. She was talking to Miss 702 about some racist
Preach,
shit.
like, why y'all fucking my head up like this?
I'm trying to figure like
Why y'all making me think like this? Leave it alone, Preach. Preach start thinking about the real Oprah. That shit took me on a
I thought you
different
was talking
planet
about the
for a second.
real Oprah. I ain't gonna lie. On the real, but that's a fact.
This nigga about to get happy. This
I
nigga's like,
know.
You
this
like
nigga
me
about to
though,
get
Jason.
mad.
You feel some kind of way towards the real Oprah.
I
Now he
do
about to
feel
be
some
mad.
kind of
Like, you
ways
had
about
Oprah
I
on
do
your
too.
channel, nigga, and
So
I took this long to get up here. That nigga's about to be
y'all
heated,
niggas ain't
nigga.
shit, man. Fuck y'all niggas, man. Got me
You'd have
slipping
been
like a
mad if you'd
motherfucker.
have took this long to get up here and I had Oprah up here, huh? What would you have said to Oprah
Shit.
if Oprah was on the panel?
Man, Oprah ain't shit. I tell that bitch,
Yeah,
she
you
really
know,
ain't.
right.
She really
listen,
Yeah,
ain't.
I wanted to curse her out. She dropped off. Uh,
I tell Oprah, use some of them billions of dollars and actually help, you know, make a real school like Umar Johnson trying to make for little black kids. You act like you want to support the black schools in Africa, but when you know damn well you can create a whole college like them fucking powers of the world do. You can create a whole college, a whole campus. You got the money to do it, and put black thought in that shit. She'll never do that because they'll kill her. She'll
Okay,
get
so what are
cancer
you
so fast.
saying? So, bro,
If
so what are you saying?
that
If
ain't
Oprah
the
try to
reason.
build a real school for black kids, like how Umar
So
Johnson
then,
trying to do, she'll get AIDS and so fast they'll shoot her with something.
hey, so fast.
They're gonna say Oprah got bit by a mosquito. The
Oprah got
mosquito
COVID
was
20.
carrying
Right. Hey,
AIDS,
John, stop. John,
HIV, COVID,
hey,
the new variant, and then she gonna die.
listen, stop. Just change the conversation.
Listen, that money do that shit. Stop asking people the obvious, nigga. You know you can't fucking do too much. They gonna fucking kill you
She
dead.
know what she doing,
That's
Jason.
what
That's the
I'm
thing. She know what
telling
she
She
you.
ain't
doing.
So
fucking dead.
how can you say she ain't shit and you talking about her
She
if you
ain't
think
shit
so how can you say that if they're gonna kill her if she
because she
would do
ain't risk her
right?
life for black people.
She don't want to. She don't
Didn't.
care about
She
us.
can die and give black people information, or she can keep living and keep peddling this bullshit. She's still alive, so that means she ain't shit. She ain't doing nothing for us. Because if she tried to
Man,
help us in any way, they'll kill her.
how many tell me who died to help?
Martin Luther King.
I thought y'all niggas said Martin Luther King won't shit too. You ain't one of those.
Who said I never said that.
A lot of y'all
Who
a
said
lot
that?
of
I
y'all that
never
told
said
me
that.
to tell him
No,
that
see, I
he ain't
never said
shit
that. See, you
too.
can't. No, see, you
That
mixing
is a
stuff.
new
I never. Don't
joint.
say I ever said. I never. Martin
I
Luther
thought you
King was
was
a
down with
genius.
that. A lot of these
I
new
never
cats
said
that
that. Never. Not one
alright,
time.
my
You
fault. I
never heard
thought
me
you
say
was
that.
in the
Dr.
Ever.
Kane,
No.
a
No. Don't
hero.
put that on me. I never
that's
said
what
that.
I
Ever.
thought. It's a
Nope.
few it's a
Nope.
new regime
Nope.
that
I
said
never
he
said that.
ain't hit no
There is
shit
a lot
yet.
of that going
Nope.
on though.
Nah.
T's right though.
Never said
Ain't
that.
you heard
I
that?
don't agree with.
Illuminati?
Yeah,
It's a
I heard that
lot
a
of
lot of
young
times.
yeah.
I
I mean, I
never
don't
said
agree with
that.
everything. I don't agree with
Never.
everything he said for, but I do respect and I do like his whole
I
unity
got in a
message.
couple
You
arguments
know what
with
I
niggas
mean?
about that. Even my man, like, what's
When
his name,
did
be
that?
saying
When
that,
did
but I ain't
King
gonna
die?
say
How old was he?
It was like he was. I don't know.
68
He
when
was,
he died.
He was like
yeah.
30.
No, but he won't old though.
32.
It's 1968, but he ain't won't no older than like
He
30.
He
was in
said
his
one of the
30s.
best things anybody could ever say. He said, "You judge a person by not. You don't judge a person by the color of their skin, but the content of their character." That was MLK. So how people hate him for that? You know what I mean? Is it not what we all been fighting for all these time? but he's so
Put him
bad.
over his grave, nigga. That nigga made all that noise, nigga, all them years ago. Niggas is
All
bad.
these, he got all these streets in his name, but all these shootings happen on the same streets in his name. So it's not just the younger generation. His name been disrespected for a long time.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Kid Murray, I heard many people say it though.
Niggas be saying that on here. I done been in many arguments on this panel when niggas saying that nigga he led us into the fire and all that shit. I was appalled. Niggas done read some book that they told us that he ain't shit. I was pissed about that shit. Niggas said up there ain't done nothing but beat video games talking about Martin Luther King. That's niggas for you. Hey, Miss Bernardini, how you doing, baby? Excuse me.
Miss who?
I am happy to join with you today in what will go down in history as the greatest demonstration for freedom in the history of our nation.
Now I have a dream that little black boys and little black girls will one day. He had the most epic speeches though. He was murdered because of what he was saying.
Yo, Battle Truth
Obviously,
fucked his daughter.
he was saying something that pissed people off that they didn't want us. That they didn't want anybody to hear.
Battle Truth fucked his daughter.
Yeah,
Who?
that's crazy. I want to
That's
laugh at that.
crazy. That's
Forgive me,
crazy. I know,
God.
right?
Forgive me, God. What the fuck, yo?
That was
Battle
random,
Truth
Jason.
fucked his daughter.
Yo, this internet shit crazy because I forget this. I don't be looking for this shit. He's a blogger. He light skinned. He funny. He
But Battle
like a
Truth fucked his
comedian
daughter though.
for battle rap, and he put the shit out there.
Battle
That
Truth fucked his
Battle
daughter
Truth
though.
was on some suspect shit with with his daughter, something like that, whatever.
Hmm.
And so I
Battle Truth
supposed
fucked
to,
his daughter. That's crazy.
and
That
I'm
is crazy.
thinking like, damn, let me go to Battle Truth channel.
I
want
did
to
it for the
laugh.
clout, just to say I
want to
did.
laugh. Yo.
We all do it for the clout.
This
That's
shit
what we
is
do.
sad, yo.
Nothing else. There's nothing else in life but clout, right?
How can you?
I don't know about all
This
that.
nigga crazy.
If you're so worried about what somebody else thinks of you, then you need to rethink your
don't
I
priorities.
wasn't being that serious,
I be
dog.
seeing
And
on
not
this
I
that
know.
deep.
No, but there are some people that think like that though.
There
You
are
see
people that
you see an Instagram. Instagram's a ghetto social media.
Yo, yo, that's crazy. What's wrong?
what happened? What you said, bro?
Like I be looking up ghetto.
Now I'm thinking to myself like how I found out about the Battle Truth
How you
situation.
found out about what? Battle Truth fucking his daughter? How you found out?
Yeah.
How you found out?
Now this blogger had did a blog on it talking about it.
He's talking about fucking his daughter.
He was very heated at the culture.
Mhm.
I can understand it. I respect it. So I said, let me go on Battle Truth channel.
Okay.
Two things gonna happen. Is this true or maybe not true with a nigga like that? He ain't gonna appear. Or 9 times out of 10, he gonna talk about it. I ain't listen to shit he said, but the title was sort of like I had to feel. If you think I did something to my daughter, call in. That's how I felt about it. He was selling like, you understand what I'm trying to say without saying it. Like I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with motherfuckers? Like, if it's true or not, if it's true or not, why would you even fuck with something like that? That shit ain't no joke, nigga. Like, preach, am I lying? He that type of nigga, right? So that's why I said he's a goofy nigga. Let me go see what he's saying. Either he ain't gonna talk about it or not talk about it.
You think I touched my daughter?
He gonna talk about it. Is he trying to sell his own story? He gonna
If you think I touched my daughter, call in.
yeah, that's how I felt. He preach. If I'm going too
Hey,
far,
bro,
tell
listen.
me.
Hold
Tell
on,
me.
oh,
I know
shit.
you laugh because it ain't a funny situation, but he's a crazy mom. I don't judge people because I don't know him, but if somebody say that, it's sad. I'm gonna believe it. I don't know. I don't even know him like that. But I heard something. I fuck with the battle
That
rap,
nigga
so I know
said,
who he
if
is.
you think I touched my daughter, call in. Yo, that shit is wild. That's wild. I
Who
don't, I
does
don't,
that?
I,
Who
I
does
took it
that?
too far.
I can't wrap
I
my
ain't
head
saying.
around that shit. So,
I ain't say he titled it that. That's the feel I got. Like
no,
the energy.
it's what it looks like to niggas though.
Yeah. Keep.
That's a wild
Uh,
ass nigga.
I got a question. That
That's
shit
a wild
crazy.
ass nigga. Ooh, that's a wild ass nigga, bro. Man, niggas be mad confident and they bullshit, dog. Shit.
Oh shit.
Oh my god. Fuck.
Uh,
Niggas be
G
mad
Dub, what's up?
confident with they shit, dog.
Hell nah.
I don't want. Nah, I don't
Fuck.
want to lie, but y'all don't understand if y'all don't know this guy. Oh shit.
Shit. That shit
Oh
funny. Hold
God.
on. Hold on.
Who does
You a
that?
you a battle rap blogger. Time out.
You know
Let me
what?
leave. Let me leave that alone.
Let me give me some food, my nigga. I'm hungry. The fuck is my phone at?
Friendly
Leave my
was
phone.
good. Where you at?
That nigga sleep.
All right.
You have to kick him out, bro. Snoring, cuz. Kick him out, dog. I'm finna buy some pussy.
Oh, Miss Reed hit the link.
Hell no.
Cut your ass up.
Hell no.
My dog asked him immediately. He said, "My
JC be saying the most random shit.
Right over my head.
Well, let's
Trying to
scroll
buy
and
some
finna
pussy.
find the best one. Let me see.
T.
he's like, wait a minute, send me
T.
some pay
On
ass.
702 in the back, T.
Hey,
If you hear
listen,
me.
man. Hey, if you can't get it naturally, bro, sometimes
Oh,
you just gotta
shit.
pay for it, G. Ain't no shame in that.
You gotta, or you just have super game or
Miss
some
Reed,
shit.
hold tight. T probably ran to the bathroom real quick.
Who's tight?
Here she go.
She be right back, ain't it? She be
T,
right
do
back.
not mess with me, okay? T, do not mess with me. So, who is this Jason Todd trying to come from my London? Who
Your
is this
mama?
Jason Todd?
Your mama.
So you gotta
No,
open up
you
a
is not
can.
my mama. You is not my mama.
What you talking about, shorty? Where you at?
Why you come up here for London? Okay, so let me say
Who's
this.
Miss Who's Miss
It did.
702? Who's that?
That's Oprah.
Oh, what's up? What's up with that half a bang you got rocking on the half of the Abbey?
I was going through something. I chopped all my hair off. But
What's
She's
anyways,
up with the
she's
one fourth?
she's
What's up
Illuminati.
with the 1/4 picture on that
She's
shit? What
but
the fuck you
Illuminati.
anyways,
got on?
when London did drop the M bomb a
You
couple
just
of
know
times,
little
it
of
did
me.
hit
You'll
me a
love
little
all of
bit
me.
differently.
They said.
But this is the thing, she has an accent. She has an
But
accent,
what?
and they all sound the same over there. She has an
Man, I'm not
accent.
hearing nothing you talking about because that bang is killing me. You got the Mary J. Blige joint coming out the top right of the situation, but you ain't showing nothing else. What's going on?
No,
You
no,
got a
we not
black eye
showing
on
nothing.
the other side.
You know what? I honestly do have a red eye in that picture. I have a red eye.
See, you gotta be stop being
I
so
went to a
ashamed of yourself.
wedding and I had
And
too
it rained,
much
so
and
you
I
had to
had a
comb
red
it
eye by the
over,
end
and
of
then
the
you took
night.
a picture
Yep.
of the
It
top left
was
of your face.
yeah, the wedding was too lit.
Hmm. And
That's
you
what it
thought
was.
that
I
was
don't
a
think the
profile
band
picture
came
to
down that
post
far.
it
I
on
wish.
Facebook.
That's a good idea. That's a really good
That's
idea.
a damn shame.
But
We're gonna
anywho,
go our emo on us and shit.
I was going through some things. Pray for me. But anywho, Eggy, who you gonna cuss out?
Oh yeah, did you tell Black Rambo
Nobody.
already that girl wasn't racist? Oprah?
I was trying to tell him that, but he was so on hairstyles. I couldn't get him off hairstyles.
Whose
She couldn't
hairstyle?
see what you was
Yours?
talking about. She couldn't see what you was saying. Like,
I said to him, like, everyone over there has an accent, so it's hard for us to
Yeah.
differentiate. You only got
Hard
one
for
eye. I
us
know
to
you
differentiate.
can't
speak.
read. I know you can't read. You only got one eye.
Differentiate.
Oh, you
Why
can't
is that
read.
so
You got
hard?
one eye. You can't
That
read.
shit gets
I
hard when I
understand.
try to
It's
ask
okay.
that
See, I
T
knew to
history.
leave here when I
Start
got
talk
sleepy. I knew
slow
to leave when I
like
got
this
sleepy.
so you can
But
understand.
listen, it's hard to differentiate because they all have an accent to us. But think about it, when we drop the M bomb and them over there listening to it, it's probably hard for them to differentiate us too.
It don't matter. The ear don't count.
And she was black. She was
Her ear counts because
absolutely
she
black.
can't read. She gotta hear the shit.
She was absolutely. I read for a living. Okay, leave me alone. But she was black. Don't come for London. She was black.
You ain't got nothing for me, lady.
I have
I make
absolutely
you sit on
nothing
my
for you,
face and pay my
library.
phone bill for the next 3 months. That's all I do, my
Ugh,
sugar mamas.
this is. Where do you find these people, T? You find
Who, Black Rambo? What he said you about to be his baby's mother?
no, he didn't say that to me. He was talking to someone else clearly on this panel. He wasn't talking to
He
me
was talking to
because
you,
I'm
Oprah.
staying
My Boost Mobile
sanctified.
phone
I
bill
don't have
finna
these
be lit.
conversations.
My Boost Mobile only $60. I know you can cover that,
It's
mama.
about time you give me a cash app. It's been a long time, son.
$180, 3 months. Sit on my
Oh,
face.
you got
What
a
do you want?
cash app?
No, I thought
I got a
Preacher was
cash
talking
out.
about that. He used to hit me off with cash apps, unlike other people, but it's been a long
Oh,
time since the
Hey,
Wu
mama,
Tang
I
had
got a
its chance
cash
to
out.
shine. Yo,
Cash out me a
Egula,
certain amount. I'll
Egulator,
be
I
over there.
watched the. I don't know how far behind, but I watched the first episode. They was showing my hood. They was showing some shit.
What you talking about?
I watched on the hill when Kevin Bacon first. He's gonna
Okay.
snake that black dude, huh?
What you talking
Probably.
about? The second season?
That was the second season. I thought it was the first
Yeah, you
season.
gotta start from the first, man.
That's not the
Ho
first
ho ho
season.
ho ho. You talking about the black dude, a cop? No, a
Yeah,
lawyer?
yeah, the dude. Yeah,
Okay, okay, you're on the first season. I'm
yeah.
thinking
That's the
about the
first
second
one. It had
season.
to be.
Yeah, yeah.
175,
You
165.
tuned in though. I know you like it.
No, but that's the only thing I got to watch because then the other joint is paid. So I gotta find something. I gotta find something to get through because it's a I gotta try to find. I gotta find a plug to get to show to me. Nah, but yeah, because they show. I'm surprised you didn't tell me about it before because they show that story. What's wrong with you, priest? Why you fronting? You can't be snoring that fast. The Yeah, they showed about the boys with the Charlestown
I
robberies
put it in
and
the
how
back. I put it in the back chat.
they showed
I
the
want your
what's
homegirl
the
to
name?
sit on my face, T history.
Oh yeah, yeah. You told me about that too. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay,
But
you
what
just
you
was
do?
talking
Oh,
to
that's
me.
just what? Just straight
All
putting in just going on Google
Anything you want to see? Yeah,
through Google. Just go to Google and
yeah,
do it like
yeah,
that. Oh, okay.
yeah.
All right, I got you. I got you. Yeah, cause the first joint when the white boy and they try to blame white boy for shooting a cop in the leg, that shit is across the street from my crib. That project is right next door.
Okay.
Jason
Peace Street.
Todd sort of looks like Maybach Mill to me. Only Maybach Mill is like really respectable, you know.
You look like
So
Who the hell is J
Who?
Mac Mills?
Todd
Maybach
is
Yeah.
music,
Maybach
nigga.
Mill.
I look like ah, what is he
You
drinking?
look like Maybach music, nigga. The biggest boss.
Well, you sitting up there getting mad looking at your
I
baby's
do.
father.
I do.
1/4 of your
I
eye look like that with that bang.
T. I wish you would stop this. I wish you
Oh
would
yeah, I
stop this.
forgot.
T
I
history
forgot.
let
Oh
me up
Everyone
yeah.
here.
knows
He know how
that
I
I'm
am. He
saved
know
and
I
I'm
ain't shit. T
sanctified
history
and I
know I
don't
ain't
want
shit.
nothing to do with nothing on here.
Oh
T
yeah.
Hey,
history know I
No,
ain't
you
shit.
Shawnee,
He know I ain't never
no,
gonna
you
be
can't
shit.
necessarily
And he
say
let me
that
up
though.
here.
I am
You have
saved and
something up
Jesus.
sanctified.
here,
Thank
not actually up here, but you have something up here, technically, but just not up here, Right.
Yo, your hairdo look like an eagle was trying to grab your head.
Shoney, what's up? We had another racist up here, Shoney.
Another
I think
racist.
that's what
Who
Preach
was
said.
racist?
Whatever. With anybody
She
that
was
don't
not
pray for
racist. She
Tamir
was
Rice every day
black.
is racist.
Miss Reed, let
She
me
was
ask you a question. Do you
she
get in
was
your
black.
do you
She
feel a
was
certain
speaking
way?
on colorist issues. And she was on the
Color
right
issues.
side of colorist issues.
Don't forget to press that like. I know Shawnee already did it. Press the
And hit
like,
that
please,
like
people.
button
Press
for
the
for
like.
T History.
Press
Make
the
some
cash app.
nasty ass wings and dive.
Join membership. Keep your clothes on. Have a great time. Have a party in your neighborhood. Scream out your window and tell God you love them. It's on and popping. At this time, all my peoples, let's go. Shots, shots,
T
shot,
History, you
shot,
kill your own
shot,
job.
Hey
shot, shot,
Shoni.
shot,
Hey
shot, shot, shot,
Jita.
shot, 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 shot. Friendly, wake the fuck up, 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 up.
Niggas
Make
don't
a
be on
world
camera,
peace.
dog.
Take it
Somebody
off
changed my
camera.
name on StreamYard. Now
Yeah,
it
when
says
you
Jason
start
Todd.
being Jason 7 odd.
Oh, you
I
know
don't
what?
know,
I
man.
want to
Somebody
change
changed
my
my shit. I
picture,
gotta
but
change it
you
back.
can't
Hold on.
change it when you're on here, right?
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
change it while I'm
The
on there. You wouldn't know that though, because you're one
the
fourth of
host
a
the
person.
host could
You got
change
one
it
fourth of a face.
too.
I'm gonna
Nah,
keep
they
roasting you.
changed it.
I don't know
He
what you
said the
look like,
host can
but you
change
like
it.
to
This
talk
dude
shit.
Nah,
I'm
the
gonna
always
host
roast you
can.
and show your face.
That's
I
what he talking
How
about.
about
absolutely
that?
like
You,
to talk
How
shit.
about that?
I don't know how you do it. Bullets used to
I don't
do that
change
to
it.
me.
He
No, I'm saying
changes
the
it.
host
Subscribe to
can
my
change.
page,
T
Jason
History should have
Todd. I
told
got
you.
300 subscribers. I'm more
I don't
How
play
you
entertaining
got
than Kid
300? Oh,
I
yeah,
Murray.
don't
you
play
do.
too much with people. I don't really
Yeah,
play that much.
because I'm more entertaining than Kid Murray. That's how I got to 300. Clearly.
Why you got smoke with the sheep with my son with the Billy goat?
Man, the whole family could get it.
Can,
The whole
can
family.
man, the whole family
The
She
could get
want
it.
father, the
Kid Murray
son,
smoke.
the grandbaby, everybody.
You know he just had a baby. That's disrespectful.
No,
Man.
I love his baby. I just see his baby on Instagram. The baby is so beautiful.
Oh, really? You changing Instagrams, huh? Man.
Okay, that's what it
Hope
is.
that nigga ain't got a big head like his daddy.
Want that
Man.
Kid Murray juice.
Mm, 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 mm. Did we mute the new guy, the disgruntled new guy? I don't know what y'all
No,
call
no,
him.
I think I muted myself. I was thinking to myself, and I was like, where the fuck did Kid Murray go? And I was looking at Kid. But if you really want me to unmute, I could just keep roasting you. How about that?
He went to cry. He went to cry 'cause he knows he's
I'm
got a
on
long way to go
camera,
to get to my
literally. If I was
300.
crying, you would have seen it.
I'm
I
talking
know
about
you,
Kid Murray. Wasn't nobody talking about you.
man. Listen, I'm talking about roasting. You not showing your face, but you talking. You like to roast. I would love to see what you look like.
Listen, if you
I
want
would
my
love it.
attention that bad, you should ask for
I
my
do.
address and send me some little Debbie cupcakes, okay? If you
Little
want my
Debbie.
attention
Oh,
that
so you
bad.
big like that? I'm not sending you nothing. You a big girl. Oh, you would ask for like what they call that when they send the fruits? What's that? The edible arrangements. You would have asked for that if you was cute. You bigger than the bitch. I'm straight. You a lot
No,
bigger than the
let
bitch.
me tell you a funny story about
What did you
Alright.
desserts
get, Queen?
and a big girl issue,
About
right?
two
I knew
fetons,
you was gonna
two
think
fit,
that. So
two
it was a
dick,
Spanish
two
lady
dick.
at my job, and T, you know my real name, right?
Mm-mm.
She sounded like she was
Don't
calling me
nobody know
Sarah
you, shorty.
Lee.
Nobody know
She
you.
sounded like she
You
was
just
calling me
big.
Sarah Lee, so I thought she was making a fat girl joke. I was like, she keep calling me
Probably
Sarah
was.
Lee. She- Shut up, preach. What pits of hell did you come from?
Got this nigga laughing at his own self. He like
Yeah.
this shit.
Man, I told you I ain't shit. You kept talking. I'm trying to tell you I
He
ain't
that,
shit.
you know what? He that cousin that you want to fight, and your mama always give you that pep talk. Like, just leave him alone. You know he's special.
I'm that
You
nigga.
know he
I
got a
am that cousin.
problem.
I am.
Leave
But
him
I'm the crazy
alone.
one that's actually going. that actually can fight. I'm not the one that's gonna
Well,
curl up and
we
fall.
will be rolling
I'm gonna
around
lose.
in the front yard, okay? Because you
You're
don't
not
want
gonna
none
roll
of
around with
baby
me. I never
D.
fought. I never. I don't. I never harmed a
I
woman in my
fight
life. I would
men.
never fight a
I
woman.
fight
Nah.
men. I
You
fight
gonna whoop me.
men. So
You
you
gonna
could get beat up. You can get
you gonna
beat
beat
up.
me up then. I'm gonna let you. I
Yeah.
let my sister beat me up one time. Give me a black eye. No, I don't fight women at all. I don't touch them. Nope. So you'll win
Preach
that
is a
fight.
legend.
But I'll roast
I'm
you. And then when I get up, I'm gonna cook the shit out you. That big ass bang look like an eagle trying to grab your head, nigga. Like a dinosaur trying to pick you up as you running
Where is
away.
Wavy Cam when you need Wavy
That bang
Cam?
looks like a talon claw just coming over the side of your eye. What you got going on, shorty? You got 1/4 of your face shown.
She said, "Leave me alone, Sasha Bob."
So you know how bad it get. I'm showing you my whole face and my where I live, and you only showed me that, and I roast you that much, and you laughing at yourself. So don't try me, bro. Don't try me.
You sitting over there drinking
I
the
roasted
old beers
I
like my
roasted
uncles
funnier
drank
people
in the
than you.
80s. Is that a
No,
Mickey?
this
I
a
can't
bud.
even
This a
tell. It looked
Budweiser.
like that
I,
old stuff.
I roasted
That
funnier people
old
than you.
stuff.
This Budweiser. I roasted funnier people than you. Me and Eggy went at it before. That shit was crazy.
I
You remember
changed
that
my
shit,
name
Eggy?
up.
That shit lasted for about 15 minutes.
That's
Shit.
how long it lasted. Shit,
That's what your mom said, nigga.
Oh,
got a good memory, nigga. Oh, that shit was funny.
Hell no.
Y'all laughed at that, huh? That's how it took 15 minutes for somebody to laugh at your joke too, nigga.
Oh, there we go. There we go, Eggy.
Huh.
Yeah. Spicy, nigga.
If I had change for $1 that night, I would have been your father, nigga.
Ooh. I know you like that avatar. It make you feel good. Cause that little tie is bigger than your real thing, my nigga.
oh. You know, one thing I gotta give Satan over here is that he do got white teeth. So,
Don't
you
call me
know,
that.
Pause.
he got white
Don't call me
teeth.
that. You can't call me that. My name is
He
Preach.
do. He got
My
a
name is
real
Preach for a
he
reason.
got a nice pearly white smile. I'm gonna say that
See, you can't
much.
call me that name. The more you call me, the more I'ma roast you. Don't ever let me find out what you look like for real.
How you doing, Grace
Don't
Bernardino?
ever
Hit the
do
I
it.
link.
look I look just like you said I look. I look just like Rick Ross with a bang.
Damn. Who
I didn't
told you
say
you
that.
look like Rick
I didn't
Ross?
say that.
Who in that
I
group
said
said you look like
I
Rick
say you
Ross?
look like
Yo, I
That's what
almost
I
said
want
you.
to listen.
I almost
That's what I
messed
want
up.
his
I say you look
fantasy to
like Biz
consist of.
Marquis
Rick Ross with
with
a
a
bang.
perm.
Bismarcky with a perm. Damn. Yo, I almost said your man's real name.
That's disrespectful. Bismarck he just died, right? That's disrespectful.
Biz
Can we get a
Marquis was
moment
the
of
homie
silence
though.
for your ignorance?
Biz Marquis was the homie. I've
Nah,
been
that ain't
telling people they look like
disrespectful.
Biz
Too soon.
Marquis
Biz
Too
when he was
soon.
Bismarck
alive.
laughed at that.
Too soon. Too
It's
soon.
not too soon.
It's too soon.
You look like a fat nigga. That's not too soon to say that. You look like a fat nigga. Like, not too soon to say that.
Vlad,
Why I
you
couldn't
need
look
some
like one of the fat boys? Why I gotta look like Bismarck? He just
They all
passed.
dead. So, but it's not.
That's what I'm saying, but that's a
It's
little
past the
older
soon.
though.
It's past the
You
soon
probably just
marker.
don't know their names. You probably just
Right.
young and you don't know their names.
No,
It's
I don't
cool.
remember none of the fat boys' name, but you do.
I do.
You're related to them. That's why you like them
I
so much.
am. I was supposed to be the fourth fat boy.
Exactly.
shit.
That's why you know that shit.
But now we know how your fantasies roll.
I don't have
Keep
fantasies.
going.
I don't
It
have
sound
thoughts
like
or
you do.
fantasies.
It sound
I
like
don't
you
even
He
think.
do.
got his own section on YouPorn just for him and shit.
Right? Chicks with dicks.
I don't have
You
no
look at his
weird
phone, it's
fantasies.
chicks with
Wow.
dicks.
Not at all.
That's what he
That's
likes.
just weird. I can't live like that. Who lives like that? I don't live like that.
Sounds kind of like it. Sounds kind of like it.
I mean, I mean,
You've been
but
sipping the same 12 ounce for 2 hours now. You know,
yeah, I know. I've been
I
nursing
know
this
you a
beer.
lightweight Buzz Light beer.
I've been nursing this beer, man. I'm sorry.
No, you good.
I ain't even gonna say what I want to say. I'm not even gonna say what I want to say.
Speak freely.
You heard the man.
You're a grown woman from Cali. Speak your speech.
You don't let them disrespect the West Side like that, cuz?
I will not stand between this man and his fantasies.
Feel like he was in deep thought when you said that. My fantasies.
I had to think about it.
Look, he got a hangover from that 112 ounce. Look at him holding his head and shit. He got a migraine.
Ms. Reed, can I ask you a question honestly? Can we get
Sure.
personal? Alright, you're in a
Wait,
relationship,
wait a
so this is
minute.
personal.
Wait. It can't. As long as it's not sexually charged, we're good.
Okay. I'm gonna save it then. You wanna know, don't you?
No, he must have read what I wrote to him. But anyway, what was your question, Eggy? Because I
Yuck!
know you
Why would you put
because
something like that to him?
it's true. It's true. I was letting him know, lady to
Miss
lady.
Reed said, I wanna see your junk. It's going down
I
in the
did
back
not
chat.
say that. I did not say that. Every lady lets the next lady know.
Every lady lets the
I
next
just
lady
seen
know.
it. You wrong for that one.
Preach
Hell
said,
no.
oh shit, my nipple's leaking. He had to get the fuck up out of this one. Dry off, put some powder on him, baby boy.
I told him I was kicked his ass. He went to the bathroom. How you gonna hear in the background? One beer.
That is crazy.
You gonna act like
He
you're
said
gonna
one.
get
So,
another one.
Egg, you going to
It's
church
gonna be the same
tomorrow?
beer.
Sisters don't let each other know
Nah,
like that. That is
I
messed
need
up.
to. Word up, I need to.
You do that every Saturday night.
Oh, let me ask you guys a question. What is the most romantic thing you have ever done for the opposite sex from a distance?
I told her across the room when I was sitting down at the restaurant, you can get pickles on our burger, babe. Your turn,
But
Nikki.
that's in person. We're talking about from a distance.
She was out there. She was at the counter. I was at the back of the restaurant, back of the McDonald's.
Even Preach was just talking about an edible arrangement. What have you fellas ever did for the opposite sex from a distance?
Ah, shit. Send money. That's about it.
From a distance.
Yeah, man, she not at arm's reach.
This
Yeah,
food
true.
preacher still
No
going.
mean she gotta be far from or something.
It's our 12 ounce tea. He kicked his ass.
My reach
Took
is
2 hours to
not
drink
long
it. Now
enough.
he in the bathroom kissing the toilet.
Wow, that would be crazy. What in the hell?
Buzz Light beer and shit.
Oh yeah, I sent breakfast, balloons, all that shit. You know, Valentine shit like that.
Oh yeah.
But you ain't
Everybody.
talking like that. You talking like certain kind of special. I don't know, man.
Sound like y'all niggas is still trying to figure shit out. Like y'all trying to understand how the universe work, my nigga.
It sounds like you just got you lost a lot of weight throwing up off of that 12 ounce.
I did not throw up,
You're
but
going to
that's
minute,
a
bro.
good assumption though.
Miss Reed, you wanna answer
I was
my
about to
question?
throw up. I was about to
I'm
throw
just
up. I
talking
was close
shit,
to
bro.
it. No,
I'm
you
just
read
talking
the right
shit.
signs. You like you picked up on it. I was about to, but I was like, nah, I didn't.
12 ounces.
I'm a real nigga.
12 ounces.
I'm a real nigga, man.
Miss
Like
Reed, how
niggas
much money
been
would it
watching me
take for
get
you to
drunk on the internet for a minute now, so I don't got nothing to lie about. But what niggas do have to lie about is that they tough. Cause every nigga that I ask to catch a fade with me, it's like, oh, you're too far away. Oh, police are gonna get involved. Da-da-da-da. It's always some weird ass excuse. Niggas can't even roast. I try to roast niggas, they get mad. And then
This
they're
be
like, "Oh,
happening.
you a bitch," and I'm like, "Okay,
Can y'all
well,
hear
let's
me
find out." And
or
they're like,
no?
"Nah, I can't do
Yeah, we
that.
hear
You're
you.
too far away. Let's figure it out. Let's save
Meet in the
some money
middle.
up. Let's meet in the middle. Let's get some tickets and let's figure it out. Niggas don't want to do that.
They was-
Niggas don't want
yeah.
to coexist.
People
I
be
was
looking like
saying
y'all
good night
crazy.
to the
Two
love of
niggas
my
come from
life,
across the
but I
country, y'all
heard
meet in the
y'all.
middle in Colorado and shit.
How
It's all
much
funny.
money?
But it ain't about that no more, bro. It's about how tough you sound and about how tough you look. It's not about like what
Actually
like
being tough and shit.
the fight. Yeah, it's not about that. And the
You
sad
got
thing
you got
about it is everything is so virtual. So if you can virtually like be tough, then you're like tough. If
I
you
know,
can
right?
avoid people in real life, you know what I mean. But you have to avoid people in real life. Like like that's the catch 22. Like avoid people in real life, but like be real tough, like on the internet. Like if you can master that shit, you can make people do all kind of shit. You could be a the internet bully. Like niggas gonna
Internet
think you
bully.
super tough.
Sorry,
But
Preach. Let
but
me
child.
ask you a question. What sign are you?
I'm a Sagittarius.
Life of the party.
I mean, I don't know what you mean by that. Like I don't get that. What do you mean? What does that mean?
You the life of the party,
I don't know.
man.
I'm
Y'all
just
always
saying.
at a
Like
party together. She'll lead.
asked me
She'll
who my
lead
sign
with you.
was, and then she said, "Oh, life of the party." Like, does that make you like? Did you make a point? Like, does anyone agree with that? Like,
That's more
what?
a compliment than anything else.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
Rusty.
compliment.
Or does a black woman just say something and it's true? Like
No, that's a compliment though, to be called that though. You know what I mean?
I'm not saying
He
it's not a
doesn't.
compliment.
He already
Just
told
because it's
y'all he don't
something
like women.
positive,
He likes
just because
chicks
it's
with
something
dicks. So
positive doesn't mean
You like to play hot to hot dog. You one of them, huh?
I tried to be nice.
I
You
like
see
her.
what
She's funny.
happened?
I
I
like her.
tried to be
Cause
nice.
niggas get mad. She pulling out every card in the book. It's like, okay, I can't call him stupid. All right. I can't call him ugly. I can't call him gay straight up. I'm gonna just say he sideways. So I'm gonna just say he hate women. Like, are
Shawnee,
you
what's
pulling
up?
them out?
Shawnee,
You
hit the
pulling them
link,
out? I see.
Shawnee.
I see. But it's okay. We're gonna continue to have this conversation.
Yes, Shani,
And we're
come
gonna
on
see.
up.
And we're gonna see every single thing you pull out. We're gonna learn all the tricks of the trade tonight.
Oh, oh Lord,
All the
everything
tricks
she
of the
pull
trade.
out.
All the tricks of the trade. In
Is Shoni
T-History, I
coming
know you're
up?
being gay right now. You said all the shit she gonna pull out. I heard that.
Yeah, Shawnee pulling up.
That's weird. And that sounded weird. But I'm just saying, all the tricks of the trade. So you gotta look at it,
See
man.
that?
We
I
just
said
having a
he had
regular
nice
conversation.
pearly white teeth. He was mad
I'm
about that.
disagreeing with her.
I said he
I'm
was the life of the
disagreeing with her.
party. He was mad
Come
about
on,
that.
Shawnee. You could
What is
do it.
he
She's
Hit
mad
the
trying
link,
about?
to
baby.
stroke my
The
ego.
link right
And
there.
then I gave an alternative perspective on how
You
she's trying to
can
stroke my
do
ego.
it.
And because it didn't work, she's like, oh, it didn't work on him. So because it didn't work on him, he don't like women. This
So,
nigga's
anywho, the question was,
Sometimes drinking could
what
hey man,
have
listen,
you guys ever done
switch
for
the
the
subject.
opposite sex
Switch the subject.
from afar? What is the most romantic thing you've ever done for the
Switch
opposite
the
sex
subject.
from afar?
send flowers
Can't have these conversations.
with a
And you just
card with
answered it off
my
rip, even though she literally just
Johnsonville
switched the
on it.
subject from something we were just talking
I
about.
told you, pickles on
And
a
niggas be
hamburger.
like, how did I get all this child
Yeah, but
support?
flower,
How she
okay,
get
flowers.
pregnant? How the fuck did that
What's
happen?
wrong with
How she
flowers?
get all my money? What the
Oh, before
fuck?
I
See,
understand it didn't mean shit.
Niggas dumb as fuck.
I'll laugh because that shit really do be happening though. You see that dude all depressed I worked the next day? Took everything. Well,
They
we
look up
told you
Whatever
how the
about
comes
it,
fuck
bro.
how the fuck
eventually, it
she
goes in the wrong place.
how can I live how can I only have enough money to live in a 1 bedroom apartment and I still gotta pay her X amount of dollars and she live in this house that we bought together? How does that happen? How?
so
How?
listen, I would
You
love
don't
to
listen
spend
to
a lot
bitches.
of
You don't listen to
time.
bitches. You
I
don't
would
listen
love
to
to spend
dumbass
a
shit
lot
they
of
say. That's
time on
why.
his nervous breakdown, right?
That's
But
why.
I'm trying to fish for
It's not a
ideas,
nervous
right?
breakdown. It's
What
not a nervous
have
breakdown.
you guys
Let's
done
talk about money.
romantic for the
Let's talk
opposite
about money.
sex from a distance? So
I
you gave
Let's
her
told
talk
you.
about
money? You
money.
sent her money? That's what you did?
No, let's
You
talk
sent
about
her money.
individual money. sent who money? I don't send any
I
money.
mean,
What are you
was
talking?
this some back page type stuff, preach, or did you cash app the chick some
What
money?
are you talking
What are
about?
you talking about?
What are you
What
talking
have
about?
you done romantic for the opposite sex from a distance?
What do you mean from a distance? I don't need to do things from a distance. I deal with people in real life. So when I come on the internet and I talk to you people and I roast you for being weird, you're like,
Okay, so what is the
well,
most
da da
romantic thing
da
you've done for the opposite sex, cousin
da.
Skeeter? What?
Put dick in her mouth. That's the most romantic thing I've ever done. Most romantic. I said, bitch, I'm gonna put this dick in your mouth, and that's exactly what I did as soon as I saw her. That's the most romantic thing I've ever done for a woman.
That's called rape, sir.
It was consensual.
Okay, there you go. I'm just fucking with you.
It's not rape.
Nah, you know I'm
That's
always
what R.
cracking
Kelly
jokes.
said too, but we know what happened to him. So,
She was older
John,
than
what
me.
was the
She
most
was older than
romantic
me.
thing you've done for the opposite sex?
I told you
That's
I
the
put
most
pickles on a
romantic.
cheeseburger once. Damn.
Okay. Eggy, what was the and we know you got chicks. What is the most romantic thing you've ever done for the opposite sex?
Humpty Dumpty, wake up.
Eggy don't give a fuck. Eggy will act like he's not there. He's still there.
No,
He's just
I've done
such a
things. I just can't
troll.
think of
He
shit
can
right
sit
now,
there and be
Miss
silent.
702.
He's just such a troll. He can sit there and be silent. He don't give a fuck about nothing you talking about. Guaranteed.
I think he's asleep.
Nah, Eggy not sleep.
Nah, I can hear y'all.
Yeah, exactly.
So you ain't
Miss
never did
Reed
nothing
talk that
romantic.
bullshit.
You ain't never did nothing romantic, huh?
He's like,
That's how
hell
I know
no.
Shorty never
That
chill with the
waste of
homies.
time
The
shit.
homies ain't never really sleep, bro. They hear everything you saying, bro.
Putting in
Straight
all
up.
that fucking time just to
No,
hit a bitch.
is she worth? Is she worth it? It's cool
Complain
though.
all the fucking
You know what I
time.
mean?
I seen the most gangster shit in this movie the other day. The Saints of North. Tony
So, should I
Soprano
rephrase the
father was
question?
riding in it. He driving in his car, and his wife, and they're explaining why Tony should go play football. Him and his uncle in the back seat, and his mother just complaining. Oh, by the time he get 32, his knees gonna be shot. Da 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 da. The father just put out the hammer and shot through her hair. Bah! God damn, motherfucking Academy Award for that scene.
Hey, what am I wrong
So,
with?
men are always saying how they're neglected and women
Men
are
are
pushed to the
always
forefront,
getting
right?
mad because I don't want to cook them food and suck their dick, and then
So,
they leave. I don't
as
understand
men,
why that happens.
what is the most romantic thing you think a woman can do for
They
you?
asked me to suck them off, cook them
Preach,
food, and I didn't do it, and I
preach
complained, and then
exempted.
they left, and I don't understand why. I don't
Yo,
get
what the hell is wrong with you, bro? There, no.
Eggy,
it.
Eggy, you ain't helping,
They
Eggy.
told me what they wanted, and I did the opposite. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why
Fight.
they leave? I don't understand.
Oh my God. Y'all are
I
no
don't know
help
why.
whatsoever.
Why do they leave? They tell me what they want, and I do the opposite, and it just doesn't work. I don't get
Mm. Yo, how much was that a six, nigga? How much that cost a gram, my nigga? Jiggy lifestyle, what
That's
up,
how
my
women
bro?
sound to me. I'm sorry. That's how women sound to me. He told
Oh
me
my god.
exactly everything that would make him happy, and I said no. I'm gonna test him because I need to know if he's gonna marry me forever.
Damn, you made made 702 get out of here.
Literally.
What the fuck?
Oh
Yeah, she was
shit.
asking some good
702.
questions though too.
Miss Reed,
Oh,
come
get the
back.
fuck out of here,
Yo,
man.
Miss
I ain't
Reed,
shit, man. Hey, listen,
come back.
you
I ain't
made
shit,
Oprah
man.
leave. Yo, you made Oprah
They
leave,
told me to
Miss
go
dog.
to a
Reed.
therapist. The only thing the therapist did was let me be smarter and more fun.
Yo, I
The
didn't even
therapist
tell
helped me
you.
get on another level of the bullshit. That's all it
If I
was.
was your therapist, I would have
Yo,
quit.
It-
I didn't.
I would have just. We can't
Yo.
help this. We can't help him. I failed. All this
Oh
schooling for
man,
nothing.
you know.
Reed wasn't feeling the
That's what we
vibe,
do on
man.
the weekends, man.
Yo,
You supposed
nigga
to have
said,
fun, man. I'm having fun,
right,
man. This
John.
shit is
Nigga said
fun.
I went to
This
school.
shit funner
Nigga got the
than
therapist frustrated. Nigga said the shrink got up and left, nigga. Like I needed shrink.
Oh
Damn, nigga.
man, man. It's like women. They act so innocent, but they see everything that's happening, and then like, I don't understand why this happening. It's because you're trying to force some shit, and it's not gonna work. It's just not gonna work.
So when did she leave?
I don't know. Whenever the fuck she wanted to, I guess.
When he was doing our voice, that crazy voice.
Bro,
when you
people be trying to
when,
like break down like relationship shit like it's a science. Like
when your therapist needs a therapist.
it's not a fucking science, bro.
It is in a way because you got to think about you got all these non-factors thrown into it. Society has a way where men are supposed to be effeminate and women are supposed to be masculine. When it comes down to relationship, people can't communicate in a
I
proper
mean,
way. Like the roles are just reversed and shit. You know what I mean?
I mean, kind of, but like I think men still hold a role. Like you,
Some
like okay, okay. They made up. Okay, um, damn. As a young dude, like I grew up fighting a lot. Like I fought, like me and my friends, we would just fight. We would just punch each other in the face to see what it feel like. And then when it hurted, it was like nigga, fuck you. And then we just kept fighting, and so we would fight each other. Like that, I grew up doing that with my homeboys, like at a young age, and then we started playing football because we was like, oh, fighting each other is fucking stupid. We should play sports. Sports, make more sense. I can beat you in a different way. So we fucking play sports. We play football, basketball. We try hockey. That shit didn't work in the hood. That we had to get the fucking. We had to get ropes and shit, we couldn't. The hockey puck. There's no way you could keep the hockey pucking. We had no way. So anyway, um we played a bunch of sports, and it's like coming up as a man. It's like you still fight the same fucking fight. It's not no different. You fucking learn and adapt. It's like, or if it's not this sport, it's this sport. If it's not this
But not
sport, it's
everybody
this
can
sport.
learn to adapt though. Some people would rather adapt to society instead of adapting to like pretty much their personal life around them. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean,
Like some people are
it
just so
ain't really
comfortable.
no
Like this,
sport
it's
for
easier for some people just to
yeah.
conform to society, try to fit in, instead of trying to be themselves and try to actually for a man to be a man and for a woman to be a woman.
It's scary as a motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie. It's scary, I guess. It's
Like give
scary
you a
for
perfect
people.
example. You see all these movies, you see all these video games where you see like the woman playing like the woman being the one saving the planet, saving the galaxy and the universe and everything else. They cut the man out though. Never mind men are supposed to be the protectors. Women are supposed to be the nurturers. Now they got the men as the nurturers, and the women are the ones saving the planet. But they do that shit on purpose. I know what they're doing. It's all an agenda.
Oh man, oh
The
forget
less
all that.
masculine men you have, the less people that rise up against you. And it's
Niggas is
depopulation.
falling off the round earth right now.
My man went somewhere else with it. I was
No,
following my dog.
I'm just like
I don't
taking it like on a
100%
deeper,
agree, but I hear what he's saying.
level. What's going on? Like the agenda. Like
But I hear
there's
what he's saying.
like the world is much more than black versus white or straight versus gay or Christian versus atheist, Republican versus Democrat, whatever you want to call it. Those are just control mechanisms to keep us at the bottom, keep us fighting each other. Man versus woman. That's the one we're talking about. Those are just control mechanisms. Like it's all by design. And there's certain countries where they're starting to outlaw that shit. Like be gay in China and see what happens to you. But keep in mind, a lot of that funding for all this bullshit you see on TV comes from there. That's the crazy part about it.
So, are we talking about? Okay, we shifted the conversation, my dude. Because I respect your mind, but
No, I'm saying in general,
we
like how
moved
like
through a
there's a
lot of things. We was on
no,
one, and then you kind of.
no, but you have to hear what I said. Though I said there's levels to this though, where I said like where it's not just like man versus woman, and I told you like the control mechanisms. Then I just gave you like a small little example of who's the people that put these control mechanisms in place. You know, I mean, you could talk about the theys all you want,
So you
but
just talking about the eye on the pyramid.
pretty
The
much,
eye on
yeah.
the pyramid.
Yeah,
So
but
I mean,
it's not
everybody
just
always
the
you
I. They
always
have
want to.
names. They got organizations. Like people just know them by they.
So
Like if
listen.
there are
This is
enemies,
my
why
thing,
don't people know their name? Feel me?
bro. Listen. You spent all that time getting to. You're talking about the people at the eye of the pyramid, right?
Yeah, the one that push the agenda. Yeah.
Okay. Let me just act like I'm. Let me just act like I know nothing. Like I didn't even pass the first grade.
Okay.
All right. And you're trying to tell me something, right? You're trying to help
Yeah.
me understand something. When you have nothing, and someone says, "This is this is one digit. This is one thing." They probably put a
What's
rock in there.
today's mathematics, God?
Mathematics, exactly. They start showing you mathematics.
Yeah.
This is how shit builds. Period. It's
Yep.
no arguing the shit. Nothing.
Yeah.
This is how things build from one to multiple.
Yes, sir.
However you decide to build it. It's one
Exactly.
of certain things. You know, building can have one multiples of glass, multiples of brick.
Nah, cipher, God.
No,
Knowledge is born through art and wisdom, God.
hey
You can't
man,
start from the
hey
roof and you
listen,
don't get the foundation, God.
I was about to say something about a
hey
foundation,
listen.
Eggy.
Ah, hold on.
Shoo! Killer bees on a
These
swarm.
Budweisers be tasting good, man. Like at like 4 o'clock in the morning, they be hitting, dog.
That's your last one?
Now I got about 15 more. Why? You concerned?
Nah, just asking.
Okay.
Because I mean, you know how like it used to be sometimes. Your last one, you're like, oh damn, I knew I should have went to the store. I can't drive
See,
now.
now if it was my last one, y'all would have had some laughs because I'd have been upset. I'd have been like, you would have reminded me, and I'd have stopped and then put it down. Like
I know, right? You got to slow
I
sip
gotta
that
nurse
last one.
that. I gotta nurse that motherfucker. I get one sip every 30 minutes. Hopefully, it'll level out this buzz. Hey man, hey listen. Which one of y'all niggas can rap? I'll battle any nigga right now. How about that? I'll battle any one of you niggas right now. Any beat. I don't care what beat it is. I'll battle any one of you niggas. I'll battle Eggy.
Are you saying you need a beat or you don't
No,
need a beat?
no, we don't. You want to go acapella?
No, I'm just
We'll do
asking.
acapella.
I'm here for the show.
All right.
Is this
All right.
is this like a
We
rap
here for
battle
the
or
show.
is it battle
Yeah,
rap though?
yeah. It's gonna be just freestyling, and then we need the audience to decide on who
Pick
shit
the
is
winner.
nicer.
Okay.
Is it miracle lyrical rap or is it hardcore
Man,
street rap?
I don't know. I'm not judging it. I'm just saying we rapping. We gonna rap. Play a beat. We all gonna rap. See it's perfect because ain't nobody been cussing nobody out. Ain't nobody got no problems with nobody. All we gonna do is rap. Rap whatever the
It's
fuck is in your mind.
18. Oh, you already did. I
All
thought you were
right,
asleep,
fuck
T.
it. You go first, do you? But you need a beat?
Who me?
Yeah. You need a beat?
Oh, so I'm going first.
No, I ain't saying you going first. I'm
All right.
just
So
asking. You brought it up? Like,
okay. So how we gonna do it? It's gonna be me, Aggie,
Don't make
nah,
don't
John.
make
Eggy ain't
Uda
in.
don't make Uda come up and put you to shame.
Yo,
Who?
Uda.
Yeah. Uda. All right. So
Uda.
it'll be
What's the
Uda,
it'll
vibe?
be
Uda.
me.
Uda.
What
Yo,
up,
what's
Uda?
What
the
up,
deal,
Wait,
Uda?
Uda? My
is
nigga
it
What's going
Uda.
on?
Uda or
Salute,
What's
Oda?
going on?
Uda. What's going on,
Uda.
Uda?
Got two of them O's in here.
Uda.
Ooh. It's real. My
Uda.
name is real.
Ooh,
This
Oh,
is
he
going
one
to
of them
stop all
niggas
got
this
for
it.
shit right
real.
here.
Look where my wrist like.
My
Ooh,
name came
ooh.
from Shooter Block. I took off the SH and left Uda Block because I was
That's
Okay.
like
tired of
grown man
people.
shit.
I was tired of people running around calling me Shooter all day, so they call me Uda.
That's like grown man shit. I'm not glorifying it no more. I'm doing something about it. So I'm positive.
You know,
I
change that.
respect that.
You know, my rap name is Uda
Fact.
Black. It's Uda Black.
What's
All
been
right,
going
so
on,
so
Uda?
so
Oh,
I
he said
wanted to
rap man. Oh,
rap. I wanted to rap
about to get
because
lit up
I
here.
felt like
Okay.
this.
Hey, you
I feel
about to
like we
get lit
made a
up.
cipher. We was having a conversation. That
Preach,
shit
you
was like
talking
a
too
cipher.
much. You got bars or
So
what,
we
nigga?
okay. So it ain't gonna be no beat. It's gonna be acapella.
If you need a beat, just say you need a beat, nigga.
Okay. All right. Hold on. Damn. What the fuck can I pull out of my head? God damn.
Yo, Preach, you can't be bullshitting, man. Uda's a real
All
certified
right.
snake.
Hold on.
You
Hold on.
playing
Hold on.
around.
I don't rhyme the best, but my time's finesse, and I
What
pound my
the
chest
fuck?
like a
That's not
gorilla. A
1986.
nigga
What the
never.
fuck?
Oh, you stop. You stop me, Raul. Okay.
He
All
was
right.
good.
All
He
right.
had the double liners. He was
Hold on.
doing all right.
Hold on.
You did that. He had the little Curtis Blow flow, but yeah.
I was. I'm trying to freestyle. All right. Listen. Listen.
Yo, bro, that's what I was trying to
Like a
top the bills the
bottle of
last
water,
time.
like lambs to the slaughter. You don't want to walk that way. The path is fucked up and it's crooked. Look how you looking. Your shit is fucked up. Like central booking when they book niggas in, giving them trials they don't deserve. For puffing on that herb on the curb. But they trying to make money. Niggas stick the shit funny on Instagram. And then the shit a blam. And then, alright, so, nigga, my brain is trying to work. My brain is trying to work.
Salute.
You were getting it for a
Alright,
minute. Then you lost confidence like partway through. But you were doing all right.
alright.
You gotta scribe it down, brother. Scribe
Maybe I
it
should
down.
write some shit.
You gotta
I'm gonna
scribe it down. There
write
you
some shit.
go.
Hold on,
There you
hold on.
go.
Let me
Scribe
write
it
this shit
down.
down.
There you go. You gotta
I
scribe.
thought we was
Yeah, you can't.
freestyling though. I was trying to rap with niggas, man. Niggas wasn't trying to
You
rap
Don't
with
can't
me,
nobody
be.
dog.
Hey, you
freestyle.
can't be. I be telling
I like
cats you can't be
constructed
calling out
thoughts.
niggas like Uda
Nah,
out
he ain't coming
to
in.
asking about his rhymes and shit coming off
I'm a
like that, bro.
podcaster right
Uda's a
now, man. I'm a
prolific
podcaster.
rhymer.
I
Niggas
live
ain't trying
Yo,
to rap
to
podcasting.
with me,
Quinn, you
dog.
better call
I run
that
around
nigga to
podcasting.
Quinn, man. Yo, Eggy, get Quinn out there, man. You can't be coming around here with that shit when
You gotta start at the
everybody, you
bottom,
know.
gotta work your way up, Rocky Balboa. You gotta climb those steps.
Yeah, you gotta
It's a
climb them
fact.
steps.
No, he was
Gotta
rhyming
Before
hit
you
good.
get
that.
before you take on the Uda, you gotta climb those steps, bro.
Yeah, you gotta go up the steps. Take his time up the steps.
Respect.
But I've been seeing you been moving, preach, man. Everywhere I go, man, you're around, bro. He
Hey,
said,
look,
"You know
man.
that?"
Look.
I'm
I'm
wondering, do
chilling,
you? I'm
man.
like, "Do you know that shit?" Salute to you. Give it up to preach, moving around these YouTube streets.
Hey, listen.
What's up, bro?
It's not a good reason though. It's a devious reason, cause
Uh,
it's weirdos. I
yeah, it
want to
is.
catch them.
Yeah.
I want to catch them at like that sweet spot, and they don't know. They don't know that like. But it's some weirdos. I want to catch them at that right time. You know what I mean? And it's I'm I don't wish no harm on nobody, but it's gonna look ugly on the internet if they don't block me. But it's too late. You can only do but so much. You can like roast them until they block you, and then it could be a nice little sound clip. That's all I'm trying to get. I ain't trying to hurt nobody. It's just some people that I don't fuck with. You know, people be doing too much on this internet shit, man. You can get
For
rich.
real.
You can get rich. Like if y'all all y'all niggas would have freestyle with me,
Nah, real
people
shit.
wouldn't have cared.
I seen a
People
lot
wouldn't have
happen on this
cared if
internet,
it was
bro.
good.
Yeah, I
You would have
came into
put
them. Yeah.
round table freestyle, and they would have seen a bunch of white boys would have seen a bunch of black dudes freestyle, and they would have been like, "Man, we want to be like those guys." It was like 1.3 million views. Hey, listen, for real, dog. that-
It's a
That's
lot
how the
going on in
internet
these
works, bro.
streets. On these YouTube streets.
So
You gotta,
what you been up to,
you gotta
Uda?
cook crack.
I've
You gotta
been
cook
cooking
crack. You
up,
gotta whip
man.
it.
Been
You gotta whip it.
podcasting. I got some. Been putting community through the second phase of it now.
Yeah.
So yeah, so it's gonna give me some more time to vibe out, do things like this. Create my project now. I could probably get more to the music now. So now I'm going to start back streaming again on Uda Block now. Now I'm going to be doing like the music stuff, music podcast. I got an interview. I'm gonna figure out when I wanted to do it because I was supposed to do it like last week with DJ Alchemist. So it's a couple of things that I'm gonna do. Start building up Uda Block because I left it alone for a little while to build a community. But community is doing really good right now. So at this point now, I could back to Uda Block, my album now, and at the same time build up the other 20 community channels that I built. I built 20 community channels. So in various areas of the earth, I'm gonna have a community for every area on the earth, basically the main areas and stuff like UK. I got one community, Africa, West Africa, North, East, South, Central, Australia, Canada, all of these different places because I feel to get the people, you're gonna have to go there to get them, and that's the beautiful thing about the
You know what
internet.
you gotta do? You gotta. I know you're already a people person. You talk to these people, but you gotta be one with the culture. You gotta understand our culture too. A lot of it's from us, though. You know what I mean? A lot of the culture's from us. But
Mhm.
sometimes that culture gets. By the time it gets to them, they take it on a whole new different. They take it a whole new different way. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
But
Mhm.
someone like you be able to like set them straight. Like, hey, this is how you do it. This is what it's meant to be, or something like that too. You know?
Mhm. Mhm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's most definite facts, bro. Most definite facts, bro. You know, and I'm most definitely, open to all suggestions and thoughts. You know what I mean? Because we don't got the right answers, but I think that together, collectively, we
Yep.
do. You know what I mean? We do together. We get the jinky moment. So
Yes, sir.
yeah, man, that's where I'm at with it, bro. We just trying to cook up, um, expand. You know what I'm saying? We just trying to expand right now. You know what I'm saying? Just coming through, doing some good creative content. Friendly got to be coming back around enough, coming through the channels, especially when I do a lot of this stuff on Uda Block. You know what I mean? I'll try to bring Friendly more over there. So some of these subscribers could come over there and a lot of people could start buying into these systems of what I think we're trying to create here is that, what I mean, we want to support all the channels. We want to make everybody help everybody to monetize their channels, whether they want to monetize them or not. You know what I mean? Some people just want to get the community tabs and they don't really care about monetizing the channel. They just want to be able to post like Instagram on YouTube, you know what I mean, with the pictures and you can share stuff and stuff like that, you know what I mean? But you can actually do this and turn it into a business and create just like one community, you know what I mean? It got over 1,000 subscribers in a month, last month.
That's good.
You know what I mean? So it's doing great. It's moving, you know what I'm saying? So now just expanding that, bringing in the things because what I seen before I came on the internet, um, was like a global thing, like building a global thing. And it's funny how communities going. It's coming like that with a lot of people around the world and shit.
Speak your speech, nigga. Speak your
Yo,
speech, nigga.
I could have heard. I could have heard the SETI voice too. The SETI shit. I could have heard the SETI shit because that's my favorite. The SETI shit. When he played that SETI shit, that should be killing me. He came on my channel the other day on the community. Yo, brother, tell me, brother, it's just hate, right? Just come on, man. Community, tell me it's all flat out hate, man. I said, what do you mean hate, son? I don't hate on you. First of all, son, you came on my channel, my community page, and you told me that you disappointed in me. How the hell is you disappointed in me? What?
but
This shit is
but
not
you're the
exploding.
hating one. I'm
That's crazy.
disappointed in you, but you're the hater.
That's
What
crazy
kind of
to me.
backwards shit is that?
And I wasn't even hating. And I didn't say shit about him. So he was triple wrong. I'm like, what the fuck? And if I was a cloud chaser, I make all my graphics. I'd have had him like Don King. I'd have named it Son King, the Don King of consciousness. I'd have had the fro on his head and the whole thing. Did I do that to him? No. I'd have turned it into a story and got views on that thing if I wanted to do that. I didn't do that. Come on, stop. Hassan Campbell came over there. I'm a rocket snot box, bothering me. Did
Was
I
it the
go?
real? Was it the
This
real
is a,
Hassan though?
it's just a, he probably mad because 10 toes down and them came over here. Who knows? But Bullets Gotti, his man was over here defending him. So why he mad at me? Bullets Gotti. I let Bullets
Don't
Gotti.
leave town before I get there. If that nigga got you scared. Oh,
Oh. Yo,
leave
Bullets
town
Gotti.
before I get there. If that nigga got you scared. Oh,
Oh.
well, I.
Let me tell you the next part. So Bullets Gotti. So even that time when Bullets Gotti came on, niggas like, yo, Uda, you foul, man. You got Bullets Gotti doing what he want to do up there. There's some people, you got 10 toes doing what they want to do. I said, listen, they talking about a situation. They know more about Hassan than I do. Why not let them talk? I just don't be wanting people to scream too much because we can't hear people. But
Don't leave town before I get there. If that nigga got you scared. Oh, well, I. Well,
If that nigga got you crying the blues, I know you packing your shit up right now.
Yo, so tell me why the culmination leads to yesterday. Yesterday, I did a 40-hour stream. They end up miscellaneous coding my shit up. I did a 50-hour stream straight yesterday, right? Sinetta came in the beginning, son. Him, Tim, 10 toes down, and Sinetta's other cousin, all family members. They tried to jump me, y'all, on the
They
internet.
did jump your ass. I watched them.
But they jumped me. They jumped me, right? They jumped me. So look, the funny thing though, right? I just wanted to ask the question. That's why I say that, because I just really want to ask the question. All the
I mean,
bullshit
it
making
was
about the
on
dump shit.
internet. It's a good thing it was an internet jump, not a
Yeah, it was the
Facebook.
internet jump. They tried jumping the internet. Yeah, some big, especially 10-tone ass, right? So boom, right? So like started like, yo, just tell me it's just flat out hate, brother. You don't know me. That's what he say to everybody though. Sa, we've seen you for 20 years. So it's either this guy that you've been playing this whole time is not you, or you're someone else now. Who are you? This is you, man. You're a public figure. You've been here for 30 years in front of our eyes. Who are you gonna say that's not you? Stop, man. Stop the shenanigans, please. You gotta stop saying this now. Come on, you around them. Yo, then he came on my channel. I didn't know that the day before.
By your people coming up, stepping up, sometimes that is a satisfaction for them, for their spirit and their soul.
Hell nah.
So I tried to get yo, the day before, I didn't know the day before on the Godfather, the Godfather Harlem video, because I seen it pass by my screen, but I never watched it. When somebody clipped something out of it, I seen it. They like, he talking about you, bro. He talking about me on the video from the day before he came on my channel. If I knew that, I'd have never been that calm with Sanity. You know that, right? I'd have never been this calm with him. I didn't know that. All he said, he's disappointed me. I banged on him too. He said, you trying to be conscious. He said, these niggas trying to be conscious, but then one day they trying to kill motherfuckers. Get the fuck out of here, you motherfuckers. Right? He started wilding, right? He said, one day I want to be conscious, and then the other day I want to kill some.
See, Franklin, where you at? We need you on the platform.
He said, one day these niggas trying to be conscious, and the next day they try to kill motherfuckers. He said, you know what, motherfucker? He said, these motherfuckers trying to, he said, look, he said, these motherfuckers trying to make the, he said, these motherfuckers talking about we need to be one and bring the community together, but y'all motherfuckers trying to do it without me, motherfucker. Fuck y'all bitch ass niggas. I don't need y'all motherfuckers. I'm the motherfucking goat, nigga. I'm the motherfucking goat. I said, no, I did not see that.
Hold on, who said that? Who said
Sinetter the day before they jumped me.
I believe
that.
I believe that he said
history.
that.
I was calm with Sa because I wanted to ask Sa the question. Sa already told me this.
That conversation in the back of the cookout. I believe that shit, nigga.
I don't give a fuck.
You gotta play Seti.
About what the people think. Because I'm not a real nigga. You are. I don't want to be a nigga. See the difference? I don't want to be a nigga. No, I don't want to.
It's 100%.
The nigga violated me because the niggas was been. It's like you around the neighborhood, nigga done shot at you or something. You like, what the fuck they shot at me? You looking around. Then the next day, 3 niggas jump you. What the fuck? And it's the same motherfuckers that try to jump me. You know, you ain't comparing the bullet to the shot and the jump. It's this nigga was trying to snipe me the whole time.
I could have told you from day one, dude was a snake though, bro.
That's funny as shit.
I could have told you from day one, dude was something else though.
Was it amphibious, right? Was it amphibious?
Yeah.
He was amphibious. You know what I mean? Snake ain't enough.
Every time you see his name being dragged around, you get to the story, you'll see what I'm talking about. So I could have told you that.
Terrible. I'm from out here, so I already know the shenanigans, but I just don't get the side of it. They gotta stop, man. At the end of the day, you know how many people I know from the continent, house of continent, all type of stuff like that. It's just that I was in the streets living a different kind of a lifestyle. So I wasn't really promoting to be on that type of consciousness thing and all of that anyway. But I know all the things I know. I studied these things from a kid. I dropped out of school in the 9th damn grade. Think about that. Like, come on, son. It's just that since I've shed all the other things, now you're seeing me now. That's all. So do you think be thinking like people? No, son. You gotta know, son. These people just weird. They just be.
You've been around for a minute doing your thing, building your shit.
And they'd be bugging. Even some of these people that they be like, yo, son, I've been seeing these niggas talk about people. But if they ask those people how they think about me, they would tell you what they think about me when I heard you talking about them. So the person like, damn, this motherfucker right here, man. So, okay, ask them about me. Then what? Then they gonna say, damn, man, that motherfucker right there, man. So then what? You see what I'm saying? So like the mindsets is crazy. I don't portray that or act like that. But people be living in a different world in their head, son. Like
it's
they be
lame. Like, it's lame to tell niggas your pedigree. It's lame.
No, it's not even that.
You only gotta do that in prison.
Nah, you ain't
In
got to
real
do that
life,
in there.
that
I
shit
don't
lame.
think you got to do that. I don't think you got to do that in prison. You ain't got to do shit nowhere. But you validate yourself when you want to validate yourself on earth. Nobody validates you. You know what I mean? You do whatever
Exactly.
you do. Do whatever you want to do it. You want to do it in jail? You want to do it in the fucking lake? Fuck where you want to do it? Motherfucking old valley. Fuck y'all do it out here. Fuck nigga, we at Crystal Lake. Fuck we adjacent. Fuck y'all talking about? Fuck is y'all trying to do out here? You know what I'm saying? Word, man. But shit is crazy, son. Shit is crazy, man. They
You
just
know
see
what?
it. So
Some big platforms, they only function. They gotta have that drama in the background, or they gotta be beefing with somebody. You know, that's
they
like
just
their MO.
they just mad, son. At the
Like
end of
it
the
ain't
day,
nothing.
they're mad.
It ain't nothing new. Like that's been their routine for years and years and years. We've all seen it. And you got to think about it like this. Like sometimes we see them red flags, but we ignore them. Like you seen him do it to other people. You didn't think he would do it to you, but everybody else thought that way too.
Oh no, you can't be serious. That is some bullshit.
Son of a bitch, that came up in my comment section. Call me up. Get your calculator. She got 2,600,000,000. Do you know how many times?
Did you got the money?
600 million.
No, you didn't get the money, Eggy. 600. You know how many times 600 goes into 600 million?
America only have 47.
That was a timeless one.
She
Should
got
we watch a movie?
600 million, which
We
means
should
that
watch
she
a
can
movie.
give everybody black in
Watch Paid
America
in Full.
$1 million.
We should watch Paid in Full.
Dame Dash gonna be taking T History Channel. He gonna own. This the only thing he gonna own is T History Channel. He done lost everything to Jay-Z, but he owns T History Channel. All of a sudden, damn T History. Dame Dash got you, son. Dame got you, T. He got you.
Your channel, my channel now, punk.
Yeah, man. He lost his shit to Rock Nation, but he got you. Facts.
Hey man,
Because he's coming for that. He want all his shit. They done came for the coin that he was trying to build. Oh shit. We go for TS3 channel. Fuck this. Y'all not gonna be playing Paid in Full. That's the last thing I got. Y'all was wilding out here. They done took Rachel Roy, everything going. Y'all was wilding. We're not doing that.
And I want the PS4 videos.
Big facts. Big facts. Straight up. Unless Jay-Z give Reasonable Doubt up, I'm not letting T History Channel out the jail. Unless Jay-Z gives the Reasonable Doubt album up. T History calling everybody. T History got a Rock Nation hat on now. He trying to get the channel let out the jail now. He don't know what's going on. Nah, son, we can't go there, son. Nah, we can't
Like,
do
yo,
it, son.
it's your move, Jigga.
Yeah, son. We can't do that, son. Jigga's a hard guy to find, y'all. Jigga's a hard guy to find, man. So we can't play that game right there. You know what I mean? Nah. T History gonna be everywhere looking for hope, son. Calabasas, everywhere, moving. He like, this nigga was in Boston. Austin. This nigga in shorts and a beater.
fried chicken.
T out there in the shorts and a beater.
Chicken is RV.
T out there with shorts
Going
and a
across
beater.
the state. Look.
You heard? Out there like this. Straight up. Got the shorts and the beater on. Straight up. And he ready to chill. Feel me? Word. They crazy, son. Everybody going for their property out here, son. Word, son. But I did descend. I did get to see. I did get to see. The first thing I got to see when I came to the internet was a fake Jesus actually get monetized for being a devil.
Up, nigga. Oh, give me.
I met some fake Jesuses in real life.
No, I met a fake Jesus.
Jesus in real life.
Listen to
That's the
the
crazy
end.
part.
Listen to the culmination of the statement. I met a fake Jesus, a false prophet, who got monetized for
I told
being
this
the
nigga to shut
devil.
the fuck up. I could have sworn I told this nigga to shut the fuck
You hear me,
up.
son?
Oh,
These YouTube streets is crazy, son. You hear me, T?
no, you can't be serious. That is some bullshit right there.
I never seen Jesus get monetized for being a devil.
Hey, there's levels to crazy, but that's up there though. That's up there.
It's up there, man. It's up there. I seen a lot on him, man. Seen a lot on these YouTube streets. Shout out to everybody on these YouTube streets, man. You know what I mean? Word. Shout out to the negative
Nigga be real
forces
fucked up,
that
man.
brought us
Nigga
all
be
together,
real
right, T?
fucked up,
Shout out to the negative forces.
Shout out to the 5150s. You know,
Yo, fuck the negative
for
forces.
the entertainment.
You
Thank
can't
you.
say that. The negative forces sometimes work in good ways.
The
You gotta
negative
know how they
forces
work.
can eat a dick.
Nah, sometimes the
How about
negative
that?
forces work in very good ways because the negative forces is what brought me, T, John, and all of us together.
Nah,
the negative
it was
forces.
the positive forces. Fuck the negative forces.
but it was being stirred by
Fuck
a
the
negative
forces,
broom
nigga.
like this.
Fuck the negative
I'm
forces.
gonna cook them up
You ever
and
run
turn
in a
them all
gondola?
against each other.
You ever went in a gondola? It was someone on
You
the
did
top of
what
the
now?
gondola like this. It was the gondola like this with the stick while we was going through. Yeah,
Fuck the negative forces.
exactly. I believe
Oh
you.
no, you can't be serious. That is some bullshit right there.
That is some bullshit. But yeah, man. You see the real shit shine through. Shout out to that. The real shit, the real people shine through. And they can't stop that. And
Yes,
lies
sir.
will always be uncovered and lies will always be broken down.
You know the crazy part about a lie is you always gotta cover it up with another lie. So you might as well just
Yes.
stick to the truth and tell the truth because the truth never changes. It stays solid.
And a lie is based on the truth too. It don't exist without the truth. It don't exist without
Exactly.
Has no
So
A lie
base.
is based on wanting you to believe
A
something
lie
other than the
stands on
truth.
top of a
a
truth
lie
like
is
this.
nothing but the
Yep.
truth. A lie is
Yep.
the
Without
truth.
that truth, that's right.
Lack
Without
of
that truth, the lie
information.
doesn't exist. You're right.
Yeah, an obscure truth, right? Yeah.
And that's the most thing people should be. Is
That's
like
crazy.
you
That's
should
crazy that
be
the
able
lie
to
is
be
the
honest
truth.
with yourself. Like
Lack
you
of
can tell anybody
information.
else anything you want to, but if you're not honest with yourself, like what are you?
Oh my
What
God.
are you? Exactly. Good question. Because that's the fuck. What are you?
Like people look themselves in the mirror they look themselves in the mirror every day, knowing they're not the person they portray themselves to be.
Hold on,
But
where's that?
I will say this
Come
though.
on, I gotta look
I
up
will
something
say
on you.
this. The same Jesus, okay, this is the scary moment. As far as the same
Can we
Jesus,
call him Jesus?
you heard T history? As far as the
Yo.
same Jesus that got monetized for being the devil. Did you
I'm dead,
know
y'all.
They're going
that
nuts. What are y'all on? Y'all are
Promise.
going nuts tonight.
we talking about the Jesus? We talking about the Jesus that got monetized for being the devil. That's a fact. Okay, that is a fact. But they got an arch nemesis right now, and the arch nemesis is about to get monetized for being an arch nemesis. Imagine that. Sometimes you got to root for the bad guy.
So maybe those two crazy motherfuckers will take each other out.
Stick with us next time on Dragon Ball Z to find out what happens next time with Jesus turn Judas, turn agitator. Yeah.
Jesus is monetized. Will he turn over the bank's tables? Find out on the next Dragon Ball Z.
Find out on the next Dragon Ball Z.
Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, so it's crazy out here in these YouTube streets, man.
Observer stuff. You gotta put yourself backstage. Nobody put you backstage. You clicked on the link.
Yeah, you put yourself back there, buddy.
No, I took him. I didn't put him backstage. I took him off because I didn't know what the hell he was doing. I
Okay,
forgot. I
because
don't
be
even
with
know
us
who
shit.
that
Somebody
is,
came on
and
my
he was
channel.
sitting there.
Somebody came on my channel try to take my shit down like Swagger them niggas. You heard? They try to take my shit
That's what I
down,
said.
bro.
I don't know what he
They
was
try to
doing,
pawn my
bro.
shit. Like, remember T told
That's
me, and
what
I
I'm
was looking
saying.
out.
I've seen him
T,
before,
I
but
was
I don't
looking
know
out.
what
T,
I don't know what the hell he was doing, bro.
you got to get a blocker too before you bring people in. They say get a blocker. So like an overlay screen, you put a screen in front like a picture.
Right.
So you put that up first. I never knew
Now,
about
even
stuff like
this
that.
right, what I did was cool. If you pay attention, I let him get up there. But the thing is, you can come back up there. But I like
Yo,
him
that
as
shit
long as I
played me,
just kick
son.
the what's in it.
Yo, my restream tried to
Nah,
get
I
me
mean, I've
kicked
been
off
played, but
YouTube.
you see when it's right there. Long as you see it, long as you see when they be on job right there, you don't have to let them up.
But yo, T, look, my
You said,
Wi-Fi tried to get me clapped
well,
off
my
YouTube,
shit
son.
is, I don't know why, bro. You gotta observe and you gotta say something, bro. You hear me?
I
Say
couldn't
something.
say
I don't
nothing.
know.
My
I forgot.
Wi-Fi got me clapped. Look though,
No,
T,
I'm
look at this
talking
though.
to the person. Oda, I'm talking to the
Oh,
person right now.
oh. Because I'm saying how them niggas try to clap me because you already told me about your story from before. That's why I was looking out for the shit. I was doing good looking out, T.
That's what I'm
Then I'm
saying.
going. Then my Wi-Fi was wilding, right? I see, like I'm in the chat. I'm mad of us in the chat like this, boom. But then somebody came in, but it's mad shit going on in the middle. So I seen them come in, but my Wi-Fi was moving slow,
Well,
so you
you're
know it's kind
cool
of like
right
frozen. My shit was kind of like frozen, right? So I went over there and clicked on it, right? Like I went to click it, and the person was there for a minute though. But when I seen it, I went to click it. You know what I'm saying? But as I was clicking it, you know what I'm saying? It's like the Wi-Fi was kind of moving slow, but it's like it's speeding up a little bit. So the person didn't transition onto the screen yet. So I still seeing them on behind the screen because it's moving slow for the button to switch off to put the person on screen. So I see the nigga pulling out balonies, my nigga.
Hell no.
And it's going on the stream, my nigga, but I can't stop it. It's coming from the back screen. I'm trying to press it. So when I press the button again, the shit he goes on the screen, comes off, and goes on the screen and comes off. You hear what I said, son? I gotta stop the stream. I run, go back to trim the shit off. Yo, the nigga try to pawn bomb my stream with salamis, my nigga. Yo, that's foul. Nigga try to take me off YouTube. One community, y'all. Nigga try to take me off YouTube. Son.
Grown ass men doing that shit too.
Grown man try to pawn bar my channel. Son. I can't believe it, yo. Try to porn bomb my channel, son. I could not.
Most likely it was a grown ass nigga.
And it was a panel full of women with me. Why would you do some shit like that, man? What kind of sick person does some shit like that? I'm on
you got a fake Jesus on YouTube, so why are you surprised?
Yeah, man, they probably sent them out, man. It's probably done. Son. Real.
Go, my child.
It's okay.
Uda is the enemy.
I'm going to the courts on their ass. They better leave me.
Uda is a heretic. Go, my child. Go porn bomb his channel.
Satan better leave me alone, because I'm gonna have your ass.
Bro, I'm not going through that, bro. I'm chilling. You all right, Observer? Just say what you were saying. There's only originals. Niggas that been coming through, bro. Not going through that shit. No, go ahead, Uda.
Nah, son, that shit was just crazy though. Nah, I was just thinking about that shit. Yo, word, nigga try to take me down. After you told me about that shit, how them niggas try to play with you, when I was like, oh shit, that's the first time I heard it. When you told me, I was like, oh word. You was like, yes, and that's why you got to be careful. You got to be telling people cam up. You remember you was telling me? I was like, words, and I'm gonna make sure.
Just played on what's the name on Bipolar's joint the other night, and then
what they did
coming through it all the time.
No, not a regular person on his channel.
Somebody who be coming on his channel.
Oh my god.
We ain't do that foulness, but he was just playing some joints, play these two Beckys playing with each other and titties out and shit. Like, why would you do?
Why would you do some shit like that, bro?
Just be bugging, bro.
Yo, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
And that's what I'm saying. This nigga, you all right, Urban. I don't care. You can get upset. It doesn't matter. You don't always be coming up here and not thinking about it, so it's a wrap. It's not going to happen. You can just say whatever you got to say from over there tonight. Have your chances next time.
Who you talking to? Who you talking to? Wait.
Bro,
Observant said some dumb shit?
I mean, so anxious to come up. I don't see you go up on nobody's panel, bro. So why do you want to come up here so bad now, bro?
Well, Observant stuff don't really talk to nobody.
I'm not going to argue about it, bro. Next time.
You don't talk to nobody. You don't talk to nobody. So he probably wanted to come on your panel because he felt like the shit was like a topic worth talking about. That's the only reason why I jump on people's shit.
Or he a fake Jesus disciple.
I only doubt that. I doubt that very much. But I see.
Hey, there's a 2% chance. You always gotta entertain that 2%.
Guys gotta entertain that 3%. I'll do you one better. Real. Because you talking about that percent is looking better. Them shit's going up by the moment. That 4%. I'll do you one better on that 5%.
Can I get 5, 6, 7, 8? Can I get 9, 10, 11, 12, 13?
It's going up exactly by the moment. By the moment. Because I am observing stuff too. Trust me. I am observing some shit I've seen. Fuck that.
Where you from observing stuff? Who sent you?
Yeah, but
observing stuff is cool. I'm trying to tell you he's cool.
Oh yeah?
No,
Where you
I
from?
know that
nigga.
Where you from observing?
Where you from, bro?
Observing stuff cool. I'm trying to tell you
Oh, yeah?
he's cool.
Okay.
I said that like 5 times.
It's
like,
mad ops on these streets, bro.
weirdo.
We ain't know. All right, chill. We're going to leave the back door open for you, bro. Chill. Let me open the back door for you, blood. I'm opening the back door for you, blood. Got you, man. We thought you was hot. We thought you was hot, man.
Got you.
My bad. You know, cousin and them be tripping, man. You know, cousin and them be tripping, man.
I'm trying to
already let him.
Wait, hold on.
Hold
on. Give me a second.
But that's what even made me feel like.
I know niggas getting their shit off. I know
but I
niggas
just ain't
getting their
never
shit
seen
off.
them want to come up here
Hold
before
on.
neither.
But hold
That's
on,
why.
T. You got to make sure it's the right
I know
observant
niggas
stuff
getting
for he over here because he kind of
Exactly.
sauce. Preach is kind of sauce. So for preach
because
get you up here and then that be fucking
Exactly.
the nigga that's coming
no,
up here to
I
play
would
Dame
never.
Dash shit
That
to
has
get Dame
never
Dash to take
happened.
your channel.
That has
Don't
never
do
happened.
that. Don't get the channel
Never,
Dame Dash.
never.
That's probably one of
I
Dame
don't. I
Dash
don't. We
people's, bro.
don't play like that. Nah.
T,
No
that's
play. No, we
probably
don't.
one of
No,
Dame
no
Dash
games are
people's.
being played. No, no. How you talking? No games is
Observant.
being
Do
played
you
like
work
how
for
you
Dame
talking.
Dash?
No
Observant.
games. No, 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 no.
Huh?
No games get played like that
All right, cool.
at all.
All right, cool.
It's integrity.
Okay, cool.
I know this nigga.
All right, cool.
Not no square ass nigga.
All right, cool.
I'm just saying that straight up.
Nah, we just fucking with you, Observant, man. I'm just
Not
fucking both y'all.
add
Actually.
no extra sauce. He's not a dummy. If you
Nah,
let
we
the
just
nigga
never
up,
said he was a dummy. We said he could have
yeah,
worked for Dame Dash. That's what we said.
ah,
He might want to come up here and play paid in full or something to get T channel taken by Dame Dash.
Dame Dash
think that will happen.
Dame Dash got decades of anger. We're not trying to have him take it out on T.
I highly doubt.
And we already got
it's
Dash
derogatory.
films. We don't need Dash history.
Ain't no litigation shit going on over here.
I don't think
I
that's his
can't fuck her in
prerogative
the
at
court.
all.
I'll lose.
Not at all.
He said,
Not even a little
I'll
bit.
oversleep. I won't show up.
Man, you know I mean,
Now fuck that. I'ma show up, John. Fuck that. I'ma show up and fight for mine. I worked too hard for this, but I know that shit ugly. He'll throw that paper over me.
you know what?
You sure you wanna do this,
TS3,
son?
you
You
could be
sure?
a boxer, nigga.
A boxer. Too late for that shit.
You could be a boxer, nigga. Be a good boxer. Motherfuckers will watch you fight.
See, that's what sucks. See, that's what I'm talking about. Why you gotta be out just because you can't come on the panel, bro?
Oh, yeah, motherfucker. Oh,
At least you ain't
That's how
cussing
they
me,
do.
though.
this bitch made me get swishes.
He ain't curse you though.
Thank
That's
you,
good
bitch.
integrity though.
That's
That
the one
looks
thing
good.
I think that bitch.
Yeah,
for.
that's when you know that it's just straight sucker.
Yeah, you know that you did the right thing. That's when you know you really did the right thing. Say nah, nigga, you come with me.
Right.
But
That's why I wait.
but
and
people
see.
make troll pages though. Just because you see the name and the logo, people troll people's
Yeah,
pages.
that's
Get
why
your
please
logo,
act like you
they
don't
write
know
your
that.
name down, and they will do that. So you be like, yeah, I know that
Right.
nigga. But this the troll page, and they come up here, show the Johnsons and the beef and all that up here, and they get your shit taken by fucking Dame Dash, nigga. I'm telling
Right.
you, don't get
And
your
Pete,
shit,
and
Oscar
all
Mayer.
and all Pete can say is, my B,
My bad, yo.
I
My
thought
bad.
it was
I
really
thought it was
him.
the real. I thought it was the real observant
Because
stuff because I was in observant
and
stuff because I was
stuff
busting
was
down that
cool.
swisher. I was fucking with this swisher sweet and all that.
The real observer
All
stuff.
Excuse me.
Was a
Yeah.
different nigga.
That's probably observant stuff clone who worked for Dame Dash
Might
trying
be
to
a
snatch
clone that
T
worked for
channel
Dame Dash.
because he came right there and was chilling and ain't say shit. But if he wanted to get you, he'd have got you right there though. So that's why I kind of I'm gonna give him the leeway because anytime,
I know, but see, that's
Let me
the thing.
read
That's
these
what I was
comments.
thinking.
Let me read these
But
comments.
So
I
T,
don't even know if
I
this
press the
nigga
button like
really
this,
did.
and that shit went like this.
He said,
Johnson's.
how we going?
Yo, son,
Reese, let
I
him
was sick,
talk,
T.
bro.
I was sick, T. My shit
that's
was
how
on
that
lag.
what's the name?
That
John,
don't seem right. That don't seem right. Observing stuff don't care that much about. I don't think he care that much about that. That's
The person
stupid.
said, "All right, man, peace." He said, "All right, man, peace." That sounds like a person that don't
Man,
care.
he don't care that much.
That sound like the real one, man. But
That nigga don't give a fuck.
He got to know the code word, man. Just like community, we
He
about
don't
to
give a
have
fuck.
some code words to go over there. So when
Not
we
at
on the
all.
channel, you know, I'm about to do some code words. We're gonna be speaking in codes because that's the type of stuff we got to be doing on this internet. Just because we on the internet, every channel, every pocket should be having
You
their
don't
own
gotta do that
coding.
on
Man,
nigga.
you bugging, man. I'm on another high vibration and thinking, brother.
All right.
All right,
So
cool.
you,
Then.
you,
So I
you got me
plan on
beat.
doing
You
something
got me
different.
beat, my nigga.
So you got to listen. You see what I'm saying?
Listen.
You gotta listen. You know what I'm saying? Everything we could
Listen
say,
to
we
you.
could be able to say here. Period. It's just like slave days. Underground railroads and the whole damn thing. Same shit. We got to be able to have systems and understand things and play, and we understand certain things when we talk to each other. When I do this, y'all already know something what I'm talking about. Them people on my kufi, you know who I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got to say certain shit. We talk about the higher up. We need to be knowing how to talk because this program is smart. It listens to
These
everything
community
we say.
guidelines are no joke.
And this program is smart. It listens to everything we say. So something we need to be saying and learn how to say it without saying it. Cause everybody coming, yo, son, you heard about the? I'm like, yo, chill. Like, chill. You guys coming up here, got your shit medical misinformation on my shit. Words, son. They get your shit ripped down by
They do.
Son, niggas will get your shit flung down on a 19 mission.
How you feeling there, Shawnee? Shawnee's still in there hanging, banging it out.
Shawnee banging and hanging. I salute to you, sister. I was just about to bang the gavel sound. Salute, sister. I'm sorry. I ain't gonna put you in the court. Salute to you, Shawnee. Salute. Rocking out with T. Rocking out with T, man. Salute to you, Queen.
That's true. If you speak negative about certain subjects, the YouTube AIs, they're trained to pick up on that shit.
It's trained, man.
I mean, that was in the news. That's why if you notice, like when I talk about stuff, like now when I talk about stuff, like I try to word everything carefully.
Word everything.
You know what I mean?
Break down, go from words to start spelling. SPEA da put a dot, go a word spell. All type of shit, son, because you gotta break it up. You got to break it up, son. Spell A-E-C. I'll be like this.
Charlie, Oscar, Victor.
You gotta be
you know what I mean?
But then remember, you gotta be
India,
building your own network.
Delta.
Remember,
You know
imagine
what I mean?
you building
You know
this
what
now,
I
like
just
T
right?
history, right? Imagine T history, like how we doing this now, right? We building it because he building his own little stuff, and he got his own communication with his people that he's building. They already know. So his original following, his original people, the ground people, they already know the vibe. So man, new people coming in just lost and shit, like what the fuck they talking about? They don't even know shit that they saying in the chat. They don't really know what's going on because you saying shit in there, but they don't really know.
And the haters are dumbfounded.
Yeah,
Man, I can't flag him. I can't strike his channel. Fuck.
People don't
Gotta
know
wait till the
certain
next
things.
live.
You know what I'm saying? Certain shit. You know what I mean? When you got a certain app, they already know who you talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like you ain't even gotta say it. You already know. You know what I mean? It's like they know. So
That's crazy.
Like
That's crazy having ops on YouTube though. Explain that shit to me.
people got ops on YouTube, son.
That's the crazy part. I know.
I never making me his op, and I'm not signing his app. He says, just say it now, brother. You hate me, man. Just say it. It's just flat out hatred, brother. Because you don't know me. You never had a personal conversation with me. So I know you's a hater. All right. Right before, after I caught him on my stream live, you heard? He didn't even side, you know, Side's known for this. The nigga came into my stream live, T, and didn't know that he was live. He's in the back. Man, I never said nothing to that nigga. What are you talking about? I ain't never.
Nah, I see that. I was in the bushes. I seen it. That shit was mad funny. You was like,
that's
no, wait,
hilarious.
I'm gonna show you when you say that. You was like, you're here. You're live
I said,
now
Sinetta.
too. You're live
I
now.
said, Sinetta.
You're here.
I said, Sinetta, and the ancestors and the Most High sent you here just like this for me to see this live. I told him, son. I didn't have to scream and act crazy with him. I told him. Look what God did, son, right before him. He didn't even see that. Then I have the actual stream.
Crazy shit though.
So look, when I go and compare the two now and make the video, because I could have did that from that day, right, T? I'm not a cloud chaser, but I am going to do it because I'm going to get him. But plus, you talk about, I'm the king of Harlem, I'm the GOAT. These niggas out here trying to talk about they won and want to bring back the community together, but they don't want to do it without me. Fuck y'all bitch-ass niggas. They on the panel with a bunch of women and bitches. They some bitch-ass niggas. Y'all some sissy niggas. I'm talking to all y'all niggas and y'all niggettes out there. Y'all got to show me the work, niggettes and niggas. Y'all got to show me the work because I'm the GOAT. I'm the GOAT. Y'all got to show me the work. Show me the work, niggas. Cause y'all I said this nigga Sinetta is hilarious, T. Can't believe it, son. It's the funniest shit in the world. If you ever seen it, one of these days you was gonna go and look at it. The fucking one when they say King of Harlem. He takes the King of Harlem and puts his face on it.
I just see that part.
He puts his face on the King of Harlem.
I see him when you was trying to tell him when he was going on, and he didn't know that he was already up there. That shit was funny. And then you play back the playback when he was saying it, and he said he ain't said, and you was like, Sinetta, you're here. It's live. You're here right now. He said, oh, this me, brother? Oh, I'm here? Oh, good.
Okay.
Good. Like, nigga, nah, you're caught.
You see what I'm saying, T?
Yo, that
These
shit
niggas is
for real.
crazy.
Yo,
and then he want to come.
That shit was funny as shit.
That is hilarious, bro. He's talking to 10 toes down in the background, but he's talking to 10 toes on the phone, man. He's talking to 10. 10 tells him, man, go in here and tell that nigga. What the fuck you telling me, man? Tell that nigga. Ten tells him, go tell that nigga, man. He said, all right, man, I'm going in there now. He comes in and I already got him on the live already there waiting. What kind of shit is that? Yo, that shit was crazy, son. That shit was crazy, but he was wilding. He made himself look crazy, son. Because he said, listen, man, this is supposed to be for men to talk, all right? You got to let these, what do you do with the women? I said, listen, you got to chill, man. Women, everything is here, son. My platform is like that. People come up, okay, Nandy could go down. Okay, she could get back down to the platform too, but it's not like no bias shit like that, where it's like mad stern and gender, like we living in the fucking whatever year you think we living in. Like, stop, my nigga. Women are voting all type of shit. Like, get out of here. It's not that serious, man. Like, stop.
2021, they could drive cars. I know.
You fuck out of here. It's the men. But then you want women for every other thing that you're doing. That shit is whack, son. Stop the bullshit now, man. Come on.
Who wants to live in a society of oppressed women? Like that
ain't none of these niggas on this shit really.
That should be so. That should be so damn boring.
Women hitting your cash app showing you love. It be the women, man, showing love, man. Niggas be like this, man. Listen, son, I got one Lucy. I need to buy me a pack. I don't know what you talking about. That dollar is not going to Cash App. That shit going to Shala, Allah, or in the corner store right now. Fuck that. So shit be real. So, you know what I mean? But, yo, son, yo, that shit is crazy, yo. Son, that is funny, yo. That nigga's funny. And the only question I was asking him was about the interview. That's how come he left. He didn't want to answer. And that's why I didn't get hype and I didn't get crazy or nothing. Because if I went anywhere, they'd have made it about that. See, nigga, you acting like you a killer. You a killer. You see, you want to be conscious, but this nigga go killer. Look, he a killer. That's what they want to make me out to be. You know what I'm saying? That's how to make me out to be a killer. You know what I'm saying? But it's okay. It's
You are
okay.
a killer.
I am. It's okay.
You're trying to put the shooter back. You're trying to put the shooter back in Uda.
Yeah, I'm not trying to do that. I ain't
yo, Uda obviously dropped off some shit. And we need to let that nigga let that shit go. Let's help that nigga.
I ain't fucking around. I'll leave it alone. No,
you know, like Uda, he dropped the other part.
Yeah, I dropped the other part.
Let him let that shit go.
Hey, has this troll sorta coming for you yet? Because even someone like him.
What lady? She's the one who led to my rant. I think my third official rant, my second rant, my third rant. I think I did a good 4. So my first rant was urged on by her son Campbell followers. They got me when they had me hot sweating. I was ranting. They caught me my first rant. I was in the motherfucker. I was in the cursing that one. They caught me. They had me hyped. And then I started laughing with them. It was cool. But yes, this one lady caught me and then she kept bothering me, son. This lady. A lady, son, of all people, son. And I show love to all the women, all my people, everybody. But every time this I think it was like a troll. I don't think it was a lady. Son, it's a troll. Had to be. Yo, because every day they was writing on every comment on my page, right? But I post something about Bill Cosby sides with R. Kelly. They coming at me, yo, you hating on side nigga. So what? Yo, the shit is titled, TS3. It's titled Bill Cosby sides with R. Kelly, son. Yo, son, that's wrong for what you doing with the elders. With the elders? What are you talking about? I'm not even talking about the elders. First of all, and the elder came over here talking about, yo, listen, man, one community, I'm disappointed in you, one community. Why is you disappointed in me? I'm disappointed in you, one community. I said, listen, I changed my life. I changed my life too, but I'm disappointed in you, one community. What do you mean disappointed in me? I ain't even curse outside, do nothing like that after you told me that. All I'm showing him now is my disappointment in him. Because if you're a man and you show your disappointment to a man should be able to express his disappointments in you too as well, right? I'm not threatening you. Now, Hassan Campbell, if that's the real Hassan Campbell like it is, then that's a different kind of situation then. Because he's talking about rock my snot box. So maybe when I was ranting, I kind of bunched up Sai and Hassan together, maybe because I was in a rant. Fuck out of here. I would tap on you on the y'all niggas door. I start tapping on shit. So something was in there. This nigga want to tap on the or 10 toes was like, yo, come on, man. You talking about you coming to see niggas and all that? Yo, this internet.
That's gonna be a sad state. I'm a cybernetic groupie. I'm gonna ride hard for him.
Hold on.
No, that shit's crazy, son.
Oh my god! Like listen,
after they tried to jump me, son. After they said they jumped me. After they physically jumped me, he had the window view, so he know what happened. Nigga. He seen that shit. I was inside the fucking shit, so I ain't see if the fucking niggas got kicks off or whatever happened. But you seen it from the window. So you seen it from the bird's eye. So you see what the fuck happened. Niggas try to jump me. But I have my sister
On what
Nandy
channel?
dance.
I
On
mean,
One Community. On my One Community channel. Because
They're
Uda
trying
Block
to-
is my main channel. Uda Block is my regular channel.
So
but
they went to your channel and did this.
on One Community. They was on One Community channel.
they all jump you.
Yeah, they came to me and come talk to me, and I let them all on. Like, yo, come on, let's talk.
Who?
Because I wanted to get my
I
question.
mean,
Sanetta, why do you have that interview of you and that of the little girl
Can
that
you
you
play it?
interviewed
Can you
when you're
play
trying
it?
to help her?
Can you
And you
play
ain't
it?
try to help her because you weaponize it against other people. Talking about trying to help the little girl. Talking about she's explaining something about Uncle Suge. But then you using that to curse the first two words he says in the girl's interview. Yo, this Queen's beat. That's the first thing you hear. I said, is a little girl present? How can you be interviewing a little girl that's saying she's been hurt by a man? But the first thing that comes on in the interview is you saying, man, fuck this Queen's beat. This little girl doesn't know who Queen's Throne is. So why would you be mentioning Queen's beat, calling her the B word, or Queen's Throne at all? Because nobody knows that. If you're trying to help somebody and you're talking about someone that hurt someone, you should be only talking about the person that hurt the person. You should not be talking about nothing else besides the person that hurt the person or whatever the person that's in front of you is talking about. He talked about 3 other people that had nothing to do with the situation, cursed all through the shit, wild out. I said, listen, man, all I was going to ask him, you think that's right as a father, as a grandfather? And why is that video still up there? And on that video, you asked, is one pedophilia worse than the other? No pedophilia is better than the
I was about
other
to
at
say
all.
that, yeah.
So
It's
that's a
all.
sick question in itself for you to try to size them up. For you to size one is to push down the other at all
How you going?
at
How you
all
going to
sides,
damage
right?
control? How you going to damage control pedophilia?
You can't do that.
Explain that shit to me.
You can't.
That's what
do
he
that.
did.
And that's what he did. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a psyche that I'm trying to explain to this. Like, this nigga don't get it, son. Like, if I really was his enemy, son, I'd have exposed that, all of these things, like, by now. But I'm not here to hold those things. It's not nothing for me to hold. I'm not keeping no secret for nobody. You know what I'm saying? I'm not keeping that, because we shouldn't be living like that. We living in another way, man. We moving forward. And we trying to help shit. We really trying to help people for real, bro. Ain't nobody trying to fucking be on some fucking Knights Templar shit like you dead ass right now, bro. Like, stop, bro. You want to like come out the basement with the knowledge, my nigga. Bring it upstairs. We ain't in the church.
Seriously.
We in the church, bro. You downstairs with the book.
You're not
Bring
getting
the book
knowledge
upstairs.
anywhere else, though. So why you gonna keep it all hidden? You're not
You
getting
won't go down in the bottom of the church with the knowledge. For what, brother? Bring the knowledge upstairs. We upstairs singing. We want the book. We want to read that too, man. What happened? We could get into that right after.
We need to know the words to sing to.
Yeah, we want to get into that too. So, like, come on, some people be acting like they're trying to help, then they be the same shit. That's why I can't take in the conscious community or the so-called conscious community. Like a mind like yours, John, I need in the conscious community too, bro. That's why I told you I wanted to introduce you in some ways, but fuck all of that, man. We might have to just do our own thing, of me and you just talking it. And then that will build the other thing that's going to come, because there's many minds that I want you to converse with as well. But maybe you doing like something, man. You think of like a podcast or something like that. And because that's what I'm doing with everyone. You know what I'm saying? Everybody
Okay,
think
I get you. I'll definitely get back to you on that one.
Yeah, you think of something, you think of the name of it, you think of what you want to be covering or however you want to do things or whatever the case. And then, yeah, you know what I mean? And that'll just move your, you know, all of the people from my channel to go to your channel, go subscribe. And then we be building in the same time. It's informative. We helping some people get awareness at the same time. And you know what I mean? And we shining all at the same time. That's what I'm trying to do, man.
That's what it's about. Like you said, people want to keep that knowledge hidden with the, you know. I mean, people need to hear this shit today. They needed to hear it yesterday, but they need to hear it today. You know what I mean? You can't just keep it hidden inside.
My bad, y'all. I passed out for like 5 minutes.
Yo, 5 minutes. You've been bored for like 10 hours, bro. I've been here for 4 hours, Friendly. Don't do that. I've been here for 4 hours.
No, it's only been like 5 minutes.
Other day I was chilling with you. You was sleeping, son. I was just chilling on your street. They're like, yo, this nigga went to sleep. I was like, yo, it's Friendly. Yo, Friendly.
What time is it?
Son, I've been on here for 3 hours. Friendly. That's what he said. 5 minutes, y'all. He talking about 5 minutes. It's 4:23, Friendly.
Yo, what happened to
It's like 4:30.
4:30.
What the fuck?
God, I've been up here for like at least like an hour and change, probably by now 2 hours or some shit.
Oh, my bad.
Yo, that was yesterday. Friendly. What happened to who? That was yesterday, bro.
You talking about RICO?
Oh.
That was
Oh yeah,
2 episodes ago.
he
That
got
was
mad and he
episode.
rage quit.
Yeah, Friendly
Yo, that was
woke up in the middle.
episode 29. We're on 31.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, Friendly. Oh shit.
Yo,
It ever be
He
like
woke
that
out a
sometimes.
dream.
You wake up
Now
in the
Friendly was
morning.
dreaming about that shit. Friendly was probably dreaming about it. He
got
had that shit
bait.
in his mind.
You ever wake up in the morning and like you're so out of it, you start saying like the shit that like Friendly be saying and shit though. So I can't even talk shit because I've been there, Friendly.
Wow.
So I was talking about all kind of crazy shit.
I'm only
They got nothing to
my
do.
co-host.
Got nothing to
I'm
do
only
reality.
messing with I'm only because he's resting up. I'm only messing with Friendly. We joking, but Friendly gonna get up and start a live at 5. Just gonna end at 4:30. When the Patriots game come on, he gonna have a show to start at. The first football game ain't gonna be on. He gonna be done when the last
Yo,
football game go off.
T. You been watching football?
Yeah. Oh, that's
I ain't watch a
yeah.
fucking game yet though. But T, remember how I was doing
What?
NFL and I was doing the NBA finals? That's cool though. But look, I be streaming, bro, all day. But I'm be watching TV. But son, you need to do sports, bro. I'm telling you, we need to do
supposed
this
to every
football
time.
shit. We need to do football, son. Yo,
I'm
I can
gonna
tell you,
do it,
son.
but
Let's do football. Let's do it, son. Let's do something, son. Let's do something on
I was
football, son.
supposed
Let's do the
somebody
football.
2 people asked me, and then somebody just asked me to do something with them once a month. I could still do
Because
that
I
with
could use
Sweet.
the
Sweet
overlay. I
asked
could
me.
probably even create something, bro, and get some shit and create some shit like that, bro, on streams. Because that sports is a different beast, bro. Once you get into that sports
I
shit,
know.
pages is flying, nigga. Your shit on 100 racks. We're not playing no game. Your shit flight reacts quick. We not playing no games. Your shit is going for $1 million.
I
Not
see in
playing no game.
Boston too. You got the
Son,
Patriots. You got
big
the Red
sports.
Sox. You got
Big
No,
the
sports.
especially if you
Bruins.
talk about the Raiders right now.
If you
They
did
got
like a
perfect
sports thing
record,
and just
so
had
you know
all of
that.
the sports out there,
I know,
Boston
cause yo,
sports.
just like I was surprised. Like I meant to tell you this too, Friendly, the other day. Just like it's not the greatest, and then it slowed down. But just like the other night, I had seen that I'm watching. I think Friendly was about to set up. We was about to do something anyway. I was watching, I looked up, I seen the Pacquiao shit on ESPN. I seen Pacquiao was gonna retire. So I just got up, I got on the phone right quick and talk about Pacquiao retiring. I did that shit for like 2 minutes. We went on and did a live. I looked up in the morning, shit did 800 overnight. Me just talking about him retiring.
Congratulations,
Like,
my brother.
yo, yes, Friendly, that shit did bigger than anything that I've been doing all fucking 2 months. Nigga,
Yeah.
5 hours, nigga.
And why is that?
Congratulations.
And why is that though? Why is that though? Why did it do that?
Like, would I be trying to run away from talking about somebody famous?
Not just that. It's not just that. It's just certain things. That's when you get on top of the algorithm. That's all it is. It's just that this story is
because
a
people hit me
buzzing
back,
shit.
of course, strangers.
And you drop
Yeah.
something right in, and it's because you early. You got to be early on the news, bro. That's it.
Right.
Once you early to
Yeah.
dropping it, you in the algorithm chilling. Your shit gonna go, son. Your shit gonna go. That's why we got to be up to date, just like how you seen things. So imagine now how much content universally you could get off. Because let's say as we watching shit on YouTube or shit be going past Facebook. Oh shit, what happened? What the fuck happened in Nigeria? Oh shit. I watched 2 minutes of this shit. If I watch 2 minutes of it, I got 30 seconds that I could talk about right now.
And I know better, and that's why I be getting mad sometimes when I see certain niggas post shit or whatever. Because I be seeing all that shit. I got all
and
the
I don't be doing
gadgets
shit.
and
I be
all of
lazy.
this.
I be
I
lazy.
just be like, I know all of this shit. That's why when I see certain people post, even though I don't like doing that, but that Instagram shit or when they talk about celebrities, I see niggas run this shit like, nigga, I already
You already
seen this
peeped
shit
it.
and
Me
I be
too.
knowing
Me
it.
too.
And I see niggas with numbers like, I could have just posted
But
that.
certain news,
shit.
certain
Like,
shit though, you gotta get on though. Certain shit you just gotta get it up. You know what I'm saying? You're like, let me see what's going on. Pacquiao retire? That's major, bro. What are you talking about? So you got a little 2 minute up in that. Then when people going by, that's not a long content too. So YouTube suggesting it out there too, but YouTube might suggest a longer content too. If you did a longer video, YouTube would have sent that shit more further. Not even too long, like 15 minutes. You got to do it like 12 minutes. If you did like a 12-minute video, YouTube would have pushed that shit. And it went.
I did 3 or 4 minutes with nothing on it, just straight
And it
dry
went.
freestyle like how I do. Even
Yo,
less than I
and it
do a
went.
cooking video. But when I seen this shit, I was like, oh shit. And
Do
then,
another one. Do another one. Do another. But you know what you need to do though? This is what you need to do. Since you got that video, that means it's moving in
here you
algorithms,
go.
right?
What up,
Put the end screens on
John?
that video. You
John
put the end
Golf, what's
screens.
going on?
What up, John?
What's news,
Yo,
boys?
What's good, JG?
What up, John Golf?
You put the thumbnails. I mean the
John
end screens on
Gold.
the end. You got to put the end videos. Put 4 end
I
streams on
know
it.
you
Put
told
4
me.
streams.
John, what's going on?
Yeah, it's gonna send videos today.
Oh, just enjoying the programming,
John,
you guys.
You can hear him. We can hear him. You can't hear him, T.
I asked him what's going on.
He said just join the program.
How's your night going, other John?
Pretty fly, you guy.
No complaints. You know, just kicking it on the panel with the homies and shit, conversating, chopping it up. You gonna catch any games tomorrow, John?
Yeah, go Bucks.
Go Buccaneers. Are you a Bucks fan, or you just became because of Tom Brady?
No, I just hate the Patriots.
Whoa. The Patriots are doing bad though as a start. For a start, they're doing bad. They got 1 and 2.
And my team's 1 and 2 too. They got issues. The quarterback needs to maybe play a little bit better or retire.
And the Jaguars are the worst.
The Steelers, though.
Golf,
Them niggas got all losses.
John, so who is your real team, John?
Jets.
The Jets.
The Jets.
Hey, at least he's faithful though. You know we
Yo,
die
they
hard because
beat
nobody
the
says.
Jaguars.
Jets.
I think they got all
Go back
losses.
up. Be right back.
Zach Wilson.
I like
Zach
the
Wilson?
Buffalo Bills.
Where did they get that Zach Wilson
The,
from?
the Buffalo Bills, though, right? They got 2 and 1.
Julio, Uda. Where did they get that Zach Williams? They get a quarterback. I think Jets need quarterback.
Mike from Boston, so Louis said Jets are trash.
Just the problem. They always have fast wide receivers. Now they don't.
Ain't that any team?
I don't know.
Hey, but the Jets, I don't think the Jets. I think it's more front management. They don't know how to build a team. Like a couple years ago, they had all this talent, but then they started having a fire sale, getting rid of everybody. Sometimes it just be the management.
For some reason, Preach, I don't know why I thought you like Panther. You like Panther?
No,
I like
I'm
the
a
Panthers.
Buffalo Bills fan.
Oh,
The Bills got a squad.
You don't even. What school Josh Allen go to? You don't know.
You looking it up right now?
Who's Josh Allen? Who is
He's
that?
the quarterback.
Josh Allen. Yeah, fuck
that
it.
nigga.
But he
I
likes
don't
the
know.
Bills. You hear him, John? But he likes the Bills.
He
And
likes
he
the
don't know
Bills.
the best players.
Yo, but the Panthers are doing good because they got all wins, I think.
Hey,
Yeah,
let him
they do.
enjoy the Bills. He likes the logo.
Right.
Yeah,
Or the
that's the
guys,
only reason I like that. Yeah.
or the guys jumping on the table.
They do got a
before
dope
the game.
logo.
It's only the logo. That's all I give a fuck about. It's the logo. That's all.
And you like Buffalo wings.
No, I just like the logo. The Buffalo Bill with the stripe going through it. I think it's dope. I like the logo. I just think it's a dope ass logo.
But Buffalo's all right. They got 2 wins and 1 loss, so that's all right.
Buffalo's
For
good.
now.
They got
We
the
got a
best
team
team in the
tomorrow.
Buffalo got a squad, yeah.
Yeah, they got best team in the division.
Yeah,
They didn't always have the best.
I think the Dolphins might, if they get their act together, might. Nah, never mind. Buffalo's too
Buffalo
good.
destroyed him
Buffalo's
last
too
week.
good. Never mind. Buffalo's too good. Oh, and it's like they're not just the best team in the division. They're by far the best team in that division.
They couldn't even put a point up on them, bro.
Who's that? The Jet?
No, well, fuck off, bro. Dolphins.
Oh. You said they couldn't put a point up?
Yep, that's true. Mike from Boston. 0-3 in the Super Bowl. Remember those years? Remember those years, T, when Buffalo went to the Super Bowl
Right. No,
and they
it's
lost
four
every single
actually.
time?
It's actually four.
Oh, four. Oh,
That's the
yeah, it
other
was
shit.
four.
That's the other
It
shit
was
going on
four.
at the time. Fucking
It was like
dominated
the
them niggas.
Giants, the Redskins.
And the
I think it
Cowboys
was
twice.
yeah. What was the quarterback's name again? John Kel.
Jim
No, 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 no.
Kelly. It was four,
Yeah, Kelly.
but
Okay.
yeah, Jim Kelly
Buffalo
was
had a
tough as
squad
fuck,
though,
man. Nah, that team was good. They just couldn't
but the closest they
just
came
couldn't
was
get
our
through the
missed field
game.
goal though.
Yeah,
Remember
that's the
that one
fucked up
game?
thing because I feel like if they wouldn't have lost that game, then they wouldn't have lost all four. That was the first one.
They would have been a dynasty.
Basically, they are still a dynasty, but it don't
No, I
mean
wouldn't say that. The only dynasties that exist are the Cowboys, the Steelers, the Niners, and the Patriots. That's it.
the Bills.
Nah, I wouldn't say the Bills. You got to win because the Niners and the Bills. The Niners, the Cowboys, the Steelers, and the Patriots. They got the rings to back it up. You know what I mean? And they dominated in their eras.
The Bills ain't got no rings.
Who ain't got no rings?
Bills ain't got no rings.
Of course, they ain't got no rings. Those are the best teams that they ever had. Was the ones that went to the Super Bowl.
But then again, Dan Marino don't got a ring either.
Nope, he went as a rookie, and then the rest of his life fucking sucked. He just get yards.
That's a Dolphins
Elway,
curse.
Elway almost went through that shit, but then
Yeah.
you get
But
lucky
my
at the
nigga
end.
Joe Montana got that ring.
Oh yeah.
Montana had great teams. Still ain't better than Brady.
Yo, and you know what? I also met number 33. You know who's that? That's
Roger Craig.
no from the Giants. The nigga who fucked up Joe Montana's back, Lawrence Taylor. Shout out to
Lawrence Taylor ain't
Lawrence
no
Taylor.
goddamn number 33.
Yes, he was.
You
Oh,
still
84,
sleep.
something like that.
He had to be like a 90 something.
You
No,
still sleep. Lawrence Taylor's 56. You still sleep. What's
Okay.
the
56,
shoe, John?
56,
56.
all right. Because
What's
56
the
and 90s are the linebackers
Yeah, you
defensive.
right. My fault, my fault. Come on, guys. Be easy on me, bro.
Yeah, you still sleep. You still sleep. You still,
Number
you know.
56, that's right. Lawrence Taylor. Shout out to him. That nigga fucked up
New
Joe
York,
Montana
what's wrong
up.
with you? You was asleep when they was talking that shit about New York and everything. Damn, friendly. We're coming to get you, boy. Hey, friendly. We still got 10,000 people up here at 4:30 in the morning talking sports with John Golf. Hey, John, where you from, though?
Montreal.
Oh, you from
Montreal, cool.
Montreal?
Canada.
Okay, you're Canadian. Oh man, I really got beef with you. You hate the Patriots, and then you're a fucking Canadian. Oh Lord, how many
Yeah,
times
you on
my
two
bros had to
stripes.
shove foot up your ass? Damn, how do you gotta be from that neck of the woods, man? You gotta tell me something good about yourself. Damn. Oh man.
So you're a Canadians fan?
Tell me you like the Canucks and not the damn fucking Canadians.
He said, tell me you like the Maple Leafs.
Go Habs, go.
Oh no, no good. I can tell you never been to Boston, man.
Fuck Boston, bro.
Excuse you?
Fuck Boston, bro.
Yeah, stay behind the computer.
remember
Fucking
remember
Who's
Warren
the
Moon
who's the illest wide receiver to you guys?
right
the
now?
who?
The
Or
illest wide
ever
receiver.
of all
Ever?
time?
No, right
Jerry
now.
Rice and Randy Moss.
Nah. We talk about right now.
Right now, probably can't get Fitzgerald. Even the kid that plays with Fitzgerald, even what's that kid's name? You watch football like that, John?
What's up, buddy?
What's the guy from oh no, I was talking about the other John, but you know football. He said who's the best wide receiver? It's either what's the guy name who played for the Texans that play for the Cardinals now?
Oh, Deshaun.
not Deshaun Watson, but who Deshaun was throwing to. Damn, what's that kid's
Hopkins,
name?
Andre Hopkins.
Hopkins. Yeah, R.J. Hopkins. Either Hopkins or yeah, Hopkins. I don't know who Friendly thinks. Friendly don't know sports like that. Who you think, Friendly, or who you
DeAndre,
think?
that's his name, bro.
Well,
Yep, it is DeAndre Hopkins.
to me, I think um is Antonio from the Buccaneers. Antonio
Antonio
Nah,
Brown.
he's
Banderas.
done.
Oh,
He's trying to come back, but he lost it. All that shit that went on. He's lucky he's still out there.
He should have never left the Steelers. He's never been the same since.
Nah, what happened was he got a big contract and he decided life is good. I don't
That's
need this
exactly
no
what
more.
happened.
Yeah, fuck
That's exactly what
football,
happened.
right? So let me play golf instead of fucking football. Yeah, cause ain't that the shit? What happened? Remember out there in Oakland? What the fuck happened? Yeah, with the helmet or some dumb shit had fucking happened. Him, he golfed, and then next thing you know, oh, it was some dumb, crazy shit that happened with
He
him,
stayed
man.
there doing dumb shit though. Like that time he with the furniture.
We forgot about Megatron.
Oh, Megatron. He was pretty decent in his time too. But the best of all time, that's a tough one.
Oh, it was between Jerry Rice and Randy.
Yeah, yeah. I would have to go with
But
I don't
let's
know
talk
if it's a
about
tough
week 4.
What you
Who y'all
say?
got, the Titans or the Jets?
Titans or the Jets?
Hmm.
Titans.
What today?
I don't think the
Absolutely.
Jets are going to win one
Yeah,
game this
I
year, buddy.
won.
The Titans. Nah, John, you know they ain't gonna suck that bad.
The Titans. Okay, who in the chat? Okay, who y'all think? All right. Now the next game I think is you got the well, it's on the same time. You got Detroit Lions and the Chicago Bears.
Oh, that's a tough game.
Trash versus trash.
That's the division game. Detroit. I mean, Chicago always play good.
I got to go with the
Chicago's
Lions,
unbelievable. I
With
because
think
they let a lot.
Detroit?
Chicago.
The Lions
Detroit not
barely
that
lost
bad.
their other game, and the Bears, their quarterback is just trash. In the first
Detroit
in
What's
the
ain't
the
that
first
bad.
half,
Dolphins?
he had one passing yard. One. That's a real stat. In his last game, he had
Giants
one
stink
in a
too.
total of one passing yards.
Yo, Colts or Dolphins?
Uh,
That's a good
Colts.
game, but I take the Colts. If the Colts are home, if Dolphins home,
Okay,
Dolphins win.
right is at home. Bears or the
You
Vikings?
who?
I mean Browns or the
What about to
Vikings?
say? Oh, Brownies.
Browns.
That's my second team, Brownies.
Yeah, they doing good.
What you got a ticket? What you got a
No,
ticket?
those are the games that's on
Or the
for
ABC, the
today.
channel, the football come on.
Yeah, I remember I told you I was on my sports game. Once I get settled. Washington or Falcons?
That's a toss up.
Damn.
Washington. Well, Boston should beat them.
Yeah, they should.
Titans or Bill?
Titans or Bills.
Yeah,
Man,
Who's
Titans
at
got
home?
two people.
If
I
the
think
Bills, at home, I'll say the Bills.
the Titans at home.
That'll be a good one. I still got to go with the Bills.
Giants or Saints?
Man, who made these matchups?
Hey,
Saints.
not me. You got to talk to NFL about that. I'm just telling you the games.
All righty, Roger Goodell, as we speak.
We're just the motherfucking hot shot, the hotline.
Who is it again?
Is the Giants and the Saints.
Giants and Saints. That's a tough one. I gotta go Saints.
Okay.
Well, the New York might be desperate though, because they're 0-3.
Ooh.
The Giants.
Now we got the what is that? The Titans and the Bills. That cannot be a tight one.
Nah.
I think the Titans gonna do that game.
You know, they just might pull it. They might just pull the upset.
No, I think it's Texan. I think. My bad.
Oh, Texans and Bills. Oh, Texans and Titans. Oh, Texans and Bills.
Texans and Bills. My fault. I'm bugging. I'm like, hold on, no team, no matchup.
No, I'm so fucking lit, but I'm finna get McDonald's breakfast, bitch. I'm not even capping, not even a little bit, dog.
Said I'm going.
I'm about to get some McDonald's, bitch.
So I'm about to DoorDash that shit.
I'm getting some McDonald's. That's how I'm
I
feeling
got
right now.
McDonald's. I got McDonald's.
I got a
I'm finna get me a
PSA for
mocha
those.
frappe
Yeah,
latte, nigga.
I got a PSA for those who get food stamps. You can get hot food with it.
I don't know how to do that. I never been on food stamps. I always made too much money. I got a career, nigga.
No, I can't knock somebody on. I can't knock somebody else on food
I'm not
stamps. They
knocking
got their own
nobody on
reason.
food stamps, but people
I don't
be
got
trying to
none
make
of
that
that. I
a
don't have
joke.
a career. I don't have food stamps.
People be trying to make that shit a joke, though. I'm not on that.
Yeah, yeah, I got you.
I'm not on that. People be trying to
Hey,
make
preach.
that shit a joke.
I thought you were down for the count. I see you with your beer, and I was placing a
I'm
bet.
not down for no kind of count. We talking about some
I was placing a
intellectual
bet
shit.
in my
I'm
head
on it.
like 5 minutes for that beer to tip over. You
I'm
look like
on
you
it.
pissed your pants.
Yo, ask a nigga if I ducked the fade. How about that?
Who's somebody online?
No, in real life. I'll tell you where
Oh,
I
real
live
life?
at. I'll tell you where I always lived at, and I'll give you names of people and ask them
I
if I
heard you
ducked
be
the fade.
ducking mad phase, bro. Stop capping.
That's why I fuck with you, nigga. That's why I fuck with you, nigga. Nah. You a fat nigga though. And you
So
trying me.
what? So what?
So you need to do some push ups, nigga.
I could do some
You
push-ups,
need to
but
do
I'll
some
tell
push
you
ups.
what.
You
I'll tell
need
you
to do
what.
some
Tell
sit
you what.
ups.
The Chris Roger
Nigga, you need to do
can
some
you
dips
whoop my
on the
ass,
mattress,
but can you
nigga.
whoop my ass? I ain't even doing no more fighting. You know what I'm talking
Oh, you say, wait, hold on. Why would you even ask me that if you ain't doing no more fighting? So what you
about?
talking
I didn't
about?
ask you shit. I said that you was capping talking about all that fighting you doing. I ain't say nothing about me fighting.
Okay, so find somebody to fight me, put up some bread, and we can put it on the camera. If that's
Hey,
how you feel.
Tyson.
Cause I done asked a bunch of niggas to catch a fade with me. Niggas, I don't really agree with how they be doing shit on the internet.
Like I said, just hit the cash
They
app.
don't
Look
want
at
to do it.
John.
Where's
That
John
look
at?
good
Who's
too,
John?
John. That was a
I got
good one. That
I
was
got
TV
$20 on
shit.
John. I got
Oh,
$20. I got
I'm looking
$20
at
on
the
John.
wrong screen. Fuck, I'm looking at the wrong fucking screen. Sorry. God damn it.
John, where you get that damn
There we go.
stance from?
I'm looking at the right screen.
That
What's up,
remind me.
John?
He
Hey,
remind
yo,
me of
cam
my
up
man
again, John.
Jet Black.
Cam
That
up again,
remember me of
John.
my
Now I
man
remember
Jet
you.
Black.
What's up, man?
Fucking.
Where you at? What city you in? What state?
You said he in Canada, bro.
I'm in Pompano Beach, Florida.
I'm from the Dominican.
You see, you're not saying that to me. You're not saying. I thought you was talking about a nigga that was trying to punch like right now, like so I can pull up somewhere. But you ain't talking
You
about
can
no
pull up
Florida.
to no Canada, bro. Stop playing.
I
Nah, I'm not
forgot
gonna
the
pull up.
what's
But you
what
ain't
was
gonna pull
that?
up no Florida. So I
Man,
thought
this
you
is
was
the
talking about some real shit. You
Cowboys.
wasn't talking about that.
Yo, friendly, what was the joint with the little Chinese dude? What was the first the funny joint? Jet Black and them. John.
Rush hour.
No, the little Chinese dude. They took him out the trunk.
Yeah, change the subject. I'm gonna go take a piss.
He used to be with Three Little
We
Ninjas.
didn't need to hear that. So I'm gonna change the subject, but you gonna talk about pissing.
He used to be with Three Little Ninjas.
Three Little Ninjas. Nah.
Yeah, those two 12
The white
ounces
dude,
got
when the
creaking
dude
and
ran from his
faded.
wife, they made a whole, like when we was talking about series, he made like 3 movies out of it. Is it Hungover or something like that? Remember Tyson was in it? Tyson knocked one of the dudes out.
Oh, yeah.
I know a movie you're talking. I know the movie you're talking about too. I can't think of the name of it. And they have like a bunch of them.
Yeah. Man, Quinn would know. He's a movie buff, but he must have left. Shawnee, you still around? Man, the Quinn still was here 8 minutes ago when he said he's a giant. Quinn,
Yo,
what's the name of the movie? Quinn father, he must have jetted because he would have known. It was one of the main movies, but anyway, because that's what John reminded me of when John threw his fist up there. It reminded me of, it
I
remind
know
me
a
of
movie you're
that.
talking about too. I just finally watched one of them. I'm like late to the
is
party. I
the
just finally
Hangover
watched one like
Part
about a month
2 or
ago.
something like that?
Huh? It's
Is the Hang?
Hangover, right? It's a Hangover. It's Hangover.
Yeah,
That's
you talk
what
about the guy
Hangover.
with
Golf.
the mustache,
Yeah, that's
right?
what Golf just
And the
reminded me of
beard,
when he got
the
up
short
to his
guy.
deuce. Yeah, Jet Black.
Yo,
You're not familiar with
Panthers,
that movie,
the
John? You don't know what I'm talking
Cowboys.
about?
I was thinking of something else though.
Yo,
I was thinking
Panthers,
of
the
like
Cowboys.
some old movie.
Well,
What'd you say, friendly?
Panthers, the Cowboys.
Packers are playing the Steelers.
Huh?
The Packers are playing the Steelers.
No, they play the Cowboys.
Nah,
no.
The Panthers play the Cowboys today.
No, the Panthers
trust
play
me.
the Cowboys. No, but
That boy
you
higher
sound like
than
the
a bitch.
Packers.
Why
The
you asking
Packers.
him questions about
Oh,
football?
You
Panthers and
said
Cowboys.
You
Okay,
higher than
Panthers.
a
Yeah, the
bitch.
Cowboys
Why
and the
you
Panthers
asking him?
play. The
Okay, so you
Packers.
I
okay,
just
I got you.
you asking
The
this nigga
Packers play the
questions about
Steelers.
football. Okay.
You're right.
Um,
They're gonna beat them too. The Steelers is gonna get off to a bad start. B-Lo, where you at,
Nah,
B-Lo?
listen.
hey, you need Big Bum out of this, all right? We know we got quarterback issues.
Big Bum. Oh, you like Pittsburgh too? Oh, you like the
I am a
Steelers?
Steelers fan. Yeah,
Oh,
no, I
that's
am a
why you.
Steelers
Oh,
fan. I am a
oh
Steelers
wow,
fan.
wow.
But I'm just saying the
B-Lo, my
quarterback ain't
man,
playing
though,
too good right now.
he usually come around, but my man, your man B-Lo, he be coming through sometimes. He used to come around
Seattle
all the time. He
Seahawks
loved
or
to
San
steal.
Francisco?
That's gonna be a game. That's probably Sunday night or Monday night's game. That's gonna be a good game. But I
Yeah,
do think
because
Seattle's
Seattle
gonna
could
get
get
them.
their second win on this one. They might
Yeah, I
get their
think
second
Seattle's
win.
gonna get them because they do. What's Seattle record? 1-2 or 2-1?
No, they got, yeah, you're right. 1-2, and I think San Francisco is 2-1.
Yeah, Seattle's. They're gonna
Where
meet.
where
They're
they
gonna
playing
meet
at?
them.
Seattle.
I think they're playing home.
Who?
I got to go with Seattle on this one.
They got the loudest stadium.
Oh, is Seattle at home? Yeah, they
Yeah,
lost. Tennessee beat them at
Yeah,
home
they
last
got the
week. They came
loudest
back.
joint. They can't even hear their own plays.
is Tennessee one of them sleeper teams?
That's a
Yeah,
fucking
they
problem
running
when you
like I'm
can't
about
hear
to
your
do.
own
They're running
plays.
on Henry. Henry is beast.
Like
That's
Tennessee's wide receiver squad, they're deep. They're deep.
Well, they're not really doing no good though. They're showing this thing. It's funny you said that. He just showed Julio too. But Julio ain't really doing nothing.
You know what's gonna be a game? I think the Buccaneers and the Patriots gonna be a game.
The Buccaneers gonna beat the shit out of him. Tom Brady wants revenge against Bill Belichick. I ain't good no more because I'm 85 years old. Okay.
We won by 4. As long as y'all spot us 25, we won
Buccaneers
by
gonna
4.
Buccaneers gonna smack them around.
That's what you think, buddy.
Buccaneers ain't been good in
That's what you
fucking
think, buddy.
decades.
Since last year they won the Super Bowl.
Last year they won the Super Bowl.
Yep.
No, they didn't.
You
Buccaneers.
talking about,
When the last time I watched football? I mean, it's 2021. They didn't win the Super Bowl last year. You lying ass nigga.
Hey, don't 12 ounces get into your head.
It's no way. It's no way the Buccaneers won the Super Bowl last year.
How much for the bet on that?
$200.
All right.
Okay, cash out me
Ooh.
200.
Preach, don't do it.
I know I'm wrong. I know I'm
I
wrong.
like yo.
But
I like yo.
but what I'm saying is I honestly feel like there's no
Oh,
way.
that was good shit, John.
How the fuck? Like, I know I'm wrong, obviously.
Hey yo,
But I'm just
people.
saying, like,
I just learned that John is a smart man. If I was you, I would listen to John.
I'm just
Not the
saying,
one
like,
that's about to take your money, but the other one.
I'm just saying, man. You know, I don't understand how football works anymore. I used to fucking follow that shit. I used to
Oh
love
no,
football.
don't get into this rant.
I'm sorry, this shit is rigged. The whole shit.
And
I can't
what time does
watch
she
it.
leave again?
I
At
know
nine
you
or
used to watch
nine?
football, then you started watching men ice skating. We know our story before, man.
Okay. Okay. So you
Preach
don't
is
show
the
your.
only gangster,
You have
the
to
gangster fighter that I
understand.
know that
Wait,
watch
wait a
figure
minute.
skating.
Wait a minute. T history. T
Wasn't you the
history. You a
first?
real
You was
nigga.
the
T
first dude that
history.
knew about
T
Simeon
history.
No, but I've done that
Biles.
before. I've done that before. Like I took a break off from watching
T
football for a
history.
while. I know
You
who
a
nobody
real
was, so
nigga.
I've done that before too. So I
So
can't even really
so
talk
you
shit. I've done that
respect me,
before.
right?
Go ahead, preach.
So
Go
what
ahead.
I'm saying is, if he gonna try me like that, he need to show me who he is. Wrong or
Who's
right?
who?
This nigga, John.
Hey,
What's he
first I
on?
make this
He
fir-
trying me.
first
Oh,
first I make the
Illuminati?
joke about the men's ice skating. Then now you want to see me. Now that's strike two. You looking suspect, bro.
So
You,
now I'm looking suspect because he trying me. So the white
John?
boy
He
John
couldn't
will
have been
show
talking
his
about.
face, but this nigga John
Hey,
won't
I
show
always
his
talk
face.
shit. Don't worry about me,
So,
bro.
so
Don't
I'm
worry
being
about me.
trolled.
Don't worry
I'm
about
being
me.
multi-trolled. That's what you call them. You know, I got a
No,
multi-kill.
yeah,
It's like a
I'm just talking shit and
multi-troll.
fun, bro. That's all. Don't take it personal.
Multi-troll. And troll from all sides.
Multi-troll.
So like,
Multi-troll.
I'm not worried about it. I'm just saying it's hoe ass shit, nigga. You feel
Hey,
me?
I'll say,
You
hey,
know
I
what I'm
just say what
saying?
I want to say. That's just how I am. If you don't like it, then I don't know what to
I
tell you.
know. It's okay. Some niggas live their life being hoe ass niggas on the
All
internet.
right, first of all, I never been a hoe ass nigga.
Oh,
You don't know me like
can
that.
we prove it?
Hey, I told you. Hey, come on, man. We
Can
got
we
company.
prove it though?
Can you prove that you're not a hoe ass nigga? Same thing, just
Yes.
the internet, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all
Yes, we
niggas was
That's
can.
why you getting so mad about the
Yes, we
internet. Like,
can.
calm down. Them
We
two
can.
beers, got you liquor courage and shit, though, bro. Calm down.
Ooh, man. So
Calm
it's the
down, brother.
liquor
Right
now.
there.
So it's the liquor now.
It ain't even liquor,
I
it's
live in
beer.
Pompano
That's the sad
Beach,
part about
Florida.
it.
I live in
I don't give a
Pompano
fuck where
Beach,
you live.
Florida.
I
Why
live in
you
California.
talking
You ain't
like
coming to
that?
California, that's for
Oh,
sure.
Why
you
you acting
man,
like
that's
I
too
got
you
far
too
from
many
away.
niggas out
Okay,
here. Like,
California?
okay,
bro,
okay. We can
don't
need
do
to
this
start
internet shit.
arguing
You ain't coming to
because
Cali.
you
I
way
got too
too
many
far away.
niggas, too many guns. You ain't coming to
Right?
Cali.
Yeah. I know. I
That's a
know. I
fact.
know. I know. You way too far away. No, no, it's okay. We never gonna see each other ever in life, so we need to just stop talking. Unless you're willing to take a flight, we never gonna see each other ever. So. And
Exactly.
ain't nobody gonna send a nigga on a plane to fight him. That's stupid. So you too way too far to even argue with you. I
You're on the other side
apologize.
of the
I was
country.
wrong. It sounded stupid. I'm dumb for that, and I should be.
Nah, you good. I'm
I
just
should be
talking
okay.
shit though, bro. Don't take it
I'm just
personal. I
saying
don't got
you
nothing
way too
against you,
far.
bro.
You way too far. It's a waste of time. It's a waste of fucking time.
But if I lived in Mississippi,
If you live anywhere near me, you probably wouldn't be saying those things.
yeah, I would. You don't know me like that. You'll be surprised.
How long did you practice karate for now, preacher?
I never practiced karate ever in my life.
Jiu-jitsu?
I never did anything. They tried to get me in the. They tried to get me into that Brazilian jiu-jitsu shit, but I thought that shit was stupid. I thought it was dumb. I was like, so you're just blocking shit and punching niggas, and I was like, that's fighting. So what the fuck are you talking about? You think because you teach a nigga a low sweep kick, like that's gonna help you save your life? Like, no, it's all about
Raul?
blocking and punching niggas. Like, so
Man, Raul
y'all,
whooped a lot of
I just thought the
motherfuckers
shit
with
was
that
stupid.
sweep.
I'm sorry. I just thought the shit was stupid.
Who, if you
I thought
play
it was
Street
dumb.
Fighter, who you beat Bison with? Raul, right?
You can be
That's what they're
Bison with
trying to teach
anybody.
you.
You can be any
Anybody.
character with anybody because Street Fighter is
Really?
balanced. It's the one of the very few balanced games ever made.
Oh,
What,
It's
what
an
Street Fighter?
actual
what?
What
balanced
Street
game.
Fighter we talking about?
All of them.
Cause I'll whoop your ass, but Ken. Don't play me, boy.
I mean, listen. Are you a PC gamer?
Ooh.
I do a little bit of both PC and Xbox.
Nah, you don't got it. Did you build your own PC? Do you play games on it?
Oh Lord.
I got a Series X.
If you didn't build your own
What kind
computer,
of
then
PC?
you don't.
What PC do you have? Come on now. I know how to build computers. What are you talking
I
about?
have a Z400 workstation.
What does it have in it?
Ooh.
A
Geek versus geek.
970
970.
graphics
That's
card.
AMD. That's all
No,
right.
it's not. No, it's not AMD. AMD sucks. It's
It, nine.
It's a
Oh,
it's
not
a
that. That's
what
NVIDIA.
is
You
it?
talk about 30. You talk about
Nvidia.
3970.
Yeah, it's
You talk
an
about
Nvidia
3970.
9.
Okay, 3970,
No,
not 970.
it's a Nvidia 970. 970. It's not 39. It's
Geek
not
war.
3090. It's not 3070. It's an old school joint, and I'm keeping it 100. And
Oh,
it
now
has
you
a
want to come back, Quinn Father, after I
36.
couldn't
It has a
get you to answer a
W3690
question about
processor in it.
Hangover?
Because of
Intel
what processor? English.
3690.
Geek versus
W3690
geek.
processor.
W30 is not a processor.
I
I'm dude, I have it right here. Hold on,
ooh.
I have it. The other one. I have two of them.
No, it's like you say processor. You talk about AMD, and they got Ryzen series or whatever. That's what they call them. Or we got Intel, like the i7s, i9s. Those are the processors. Like I actually build
Oh.
computers. I don't just play games on them.
Ooh. That's what he was trying to say to you, and then it backfired.
Like
I was trying to ask you
I'm trying to ask them the
about a
speed and the
movie,
specs.
and then you wasn't nowhere to be found.
Okay,
I knew
you
you would
win.
have
I
known it.
can't find the
I was
fucking
trying to ask
processor.
about that little
I can't find it.
Japanese dude in the
Is
I'll
it
pull
a
it.
is it AMD or Intel?
It's
I
Intel.
was trying to ask about Hangover,
Intel i7 or
but
i9?
you wasn't nowhere to be
Don't
found.
say i5 because i5 is a
Neither
weak.
one of those.
Then if it's not an i7 or i9, then it's weak. I don't think you know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about processor. You say you build
I
computers,
do
but
know
you
what
don't
you're
know what
talking
you're
about.
building. How you build a house? You don't know where to put the fucking window or the driveway.
Oh shit! Geek versus geek war.
Like I don't know about computers, but I'm putting you to shame. I know about computers.
No, you don't.
That's
Ooh.
what I'm asking you. How
You
much
if you
memory? How much
so
memory do you have, and what kind? How much memory do you have, and what kind?
Japan.
Is it
there's
DDR3,
16.
Yeah, the
DDR4?
little
Do you have
Chinese, the funny
DDR5?
You
What is
mean
your
little
graphic memory?
John.
Like,
there's
bro, I
They
know about
they put in the
computers.
trunk,
DDR4.
Quinn.
There's 16
The
gigabytes of
Hangover
DDR4 RAM,
You ain't fucking with
and
my
there's
Series X
3
though.
terabytes of memory.
with Jet
There's
Black.
3 different
When they
hard
went to
drives
Vegas,
inside of it.
and remember this motherfucker, they pulled
You
him
mean
out the
you mean
trunk. He didn't have
storage,
no
not
motherfucker.
memory
Mr.
storage.
Fuji.
Refer to the
He's being
storage.
stupid, Mr.
I
Fuji.
mean, you're playing with
Mr.
semantics
Fuji
now.
was that
You've
motherfucker.
Is it
never
is
built
it
a
He
is
had
it
the
computer.
good
is
recipe.
it yeah, I have. How am I telling you the parts if I never built one? Is it solid state or is
You've
it
never built
regular
a
hard?
computer. You've never
Yes,
built
I
one.
have. Yes, I have.
No, you
Why am I
haven't.
naming
Mr.
these
Fuji had
parts?
my
What are you talking
man.
about?
No,
Come
you've
on
What are you
never
now.
talking
built.
about?
You've never built.
I'm going to school for computer right now. I
Guaranteed.
build computers. Come on now. I'm going to school
Guaranteed.
for coding. I build computers.
Geek
Come on now.
Wars.
And why am
Coding,
I telling you the
coding,
parts?
coding has nothing to do with building computers.
I know it
Coding
doesn't,
has.
but I said I build computers, but I said I'm also going to school for
But
coding
you're lying
because
though. So
you're the one lying. You don't know the
you're
fucking
lame.
parts.
Who lies
First of all,
about that?
there is no fucking
You're lame.
390 fucking
Who
processor
lies
or
about that?
970 in there. That you made that
Who
fucking shit
lies
up. There
about
is no
that?
970. There is no 970.
Uh,
Show me a
Who
fucking
lies?
970.
Who lies
I know a
about that?
3070 for Nvidia. I know a 3080. I know a 3090. Like, bro, come on. I know about this
Who
shit.
lies
I'm a fucking
about
geek
that
when it
though?
comes to computers. Come on now, bro.
Who
You
lies
lie
about
about
that?
it. And you got 16 gigabytes DDR4. My laptop got 16 gigabytes DDR4. That ain't shit.
I have a I can pull up my screen on my computer.
You
I
know how
have
easy it is to
a
go to Windows and settings and look at your specs and
Yo,
just read
just
them
show
off?
him the computer
yeah.
you
Now
got
that's what I'm
so
about
he
to
can know
pull up.
what
I'm
you
about to
got.
pull up my specs. Hold on. I'm about to pull up my specs and I'm about to show everything. Hold on.
Geek Wars.
Geek
Let
Wars.
me see something. Because this thing is tripping.
I'm not tripping though. I'm not
This
tripping though. You
nigga,
said I don't know.
you
You said I
really
don't know
are
about
tripping.
computers, and I'm telling you that I do know about computers. Like, come on, now, I don't
We
know about
have
building and everything else.
It's
company.
like real easy to pull the shit up. It's not hard to
And it's
pull the
real
shit
easy
up.
to build computers too.
So if you can't pull the shit up, then you probably don't know how to build a computer.
Then
Most
why don't you
likely.
pull it? You're the one that has to pull it up then.
Hold on, wait. We gotta. I gotta open OBS. Where's OBS? There we go. We gotta open up the virtual
Go
machine.
to
Give me one
settings.
second.
You're on Windows 10, obviously, unless you got one of the old computers. You're still on Windows 7 for whatever fucking reason. But go to settings, click on the Windows bar, go to about, and it'll go about your PC right there. That's just basic Windows. And it'll
Morning,
tell
I
you right
don't
Linda.
need
there.
to do
Nice
that.
return. We must have went out for dinner. Went down to Sunset. Got something good to eat. Holla, Mr.
Oh, there we
Child.
go.
Okay.
A
You
Xeon
enjoying?
W3690. There we go. Yeah.
Nah, the
Yeah.
other fella
ZN,
up here, he
ZN.
doing
That's called
dope.
Zen,
He
not
doing
No,
the
Xeon.
don't
new
worry
Zen.
about
stuff.
it. I'm
Kid,
gonna
he
pull it
looks
up.
like
I
he
just
remind
wanted
me
to
of
know what
Jet
the
Black.
name of it was before
Okay, I got you.
I had no idea what it was. Okay,
And I couldn't remember
no
Hangover
problem.
until damn near you came back. But I
Does it
know
got
about
thunder?
it.
Y'all
Does,
see the
I
does,
screen?
would have known.
does it got Thunderbolt? Does it got Thunderbolt
Yeah,
4 ports?
y'all don't see the
You're a
screen. Hold
movie
on.
buff.
We don't.
Start virtual camera. Hold on. Let me change this shit. Hold on. Let me see something.
Make sure your personal information up there, bro.
Nah, my personal information.
Okay.
It's all good. Ain't nothing on it. It'll be all good.
No, there's some wicked people on YouTube trying to use that shit. You know what I mean? Just looking out for you.
Nah, it's all good. It's straight. It's straight. Okay. So this is my motherfucking computer. Pretty much. It's I gotta enlarge that shit.
Dr.
Gotta
Spot, what are you
change
trying to figure out?
You gotta show
camera
it so you can see
and
it,
change it
please.
to OBS virtual camera. Alright, so it says CPU. It's an Intel Xeon 3690.
See history, big screen.
I don't even know how to do that. What I gotta do again?
There's like a thing on the top to the left side of his picture. It should let you click it to make it big screen.
Hold on. Do what now?
On the top of the left hand side of his picture, in the bottom where we all at, in the bottom of the screen, you click on it and it'll put them on a big screen.
I can't do it. I tried to do it.
Did you overclock it?
No, I did
No.
not. It's 3.7. It's 3.7 gigahertz. That's what it is.
That's good. That's good.
My shit. It's my motherboard. It's an old school motherboard. HP. Memory
See, I can
16
See, that's the
gigabytes.
thing that the motherboard. You're on PCI. You're on 2.0.
My shit is straight. I got an Nvidia 970. You see that shit? It says 970, my nigga. It does exist, my nigga. You don't know what you're talking about, my nigga.
Cause you got an old ass
Stop
graphics card, old ass shitty
playing with me.
computer. You know what that is? You got 4 gigabytes memory, bro.
I know it's very
Oh
old,
Lord. See, that's right.
but
Hey,
you
but you're good though.
also
But you're good
you
though. You know
know,
why?
but you
Cause you
know
got.
what? You know what's old as well?
Oh no. Look, no. Actually, no. You're solid. You're solid because I'm looking at your I'm looking at the GPU parts. I was thinking of the main memory, but that's
Okay,
4
so
gigabytes for a
so
GPU. Video
yeah,
memory. That's good. That's good.
yeah. So let's
That's good for probably
understand where we at, my
1080p,
nigga. Cause
60 frames per second. Maybe
yeah,
you'll get 120 if you
no,
push
I'm
it.
running
Tweak the
shit
settings.
smooth. Shit's running smooth, my nigga. Cause I know how to build computers.
Oh, it's running
Because I
smooth.
But it
really
doesn't
know
matter
what
if
the
you know how
fuck
to
I'm
build it or not.
doing.
But you're still limited by the parts, though.
I'm still living where?
I said it don't matter if you know how to build computers. You're still limited by the parts. Like some people got this
I
misconception
don't.
where you can just throw like a bunch of memory at something and you can fix it, but that
No,
don't always
that's
happen.
not how it works.
That's what some people think, though.
That graphics card was not cheap. Graphics cards are really expensive right now.
Yeah, but you're on PCI Express 2.0. We're already on 4.
But
That's a
you're
couple
not on
generation
anything.
generation
I
back.
can guarantee you don't play anything that nice. You
My
don't
my
even
ser-
have that.
my Series X is better. It runs circles around
No,
that.
you don't.
Yeah,
It got a
but
better
hold on, I
CPU.
don't know nothing about
It got a better
computers, but
GPU. Have you looked at
my
Where's
son,
it
Have you looked
at?
at the
he
Series
fixes
X
that
Where's it
specs?
at?
computer.
Have you looked at the
Show the
Series X
receipt.
specs? The
He
Show the
Series X
fixes
receipt.
his own
the Series
desktop,
Show the
X
whatever
is
you call that
the
shit.
show
Series
the
X
all that.
is
That
the
shit got
Series X is Ryzen.
You have no
they got a
receipts.
whole bunch of
I
shit
pulled up
there.
receipts.
Everything is some
I put up all my
heavy
shit.
duty shit.
You can't pull up nothing, but you talking shit. You all
What do
ass
you mean I
niggas.
can't pull up nothing?
That's how your mama raised you, nigga.
Bro, you running on fucking 2.0. You running on fucking 360 level
That's how
fucking
your mama
GPU
raised
talking
you,
about you
nigga, to
running.
be a bitch.
Man,
And
you're the bitch,
I
bro.
can't help you with that.
But will you call me
I
a bitch
can't
to my
help you
face?
with.
No,
I'm
you
sorry,
wouldn't.
brother. I can't help you with that.
You're the bitch.
Your mama raised you to be a whole ass nigga. I can't
Man,
help
you're
you
the
with that.
bitch ass. You're the bitch ass
Hey,
motherfucker.
come
Passed out off of 2
on.
bears. You passed off
What's
2
going
bears.
I'm
on, man? I
sorry. I
thought we
can't
was
help you with that,
cool,
my
You
nigga.
bro.
passed out off of 2 bears, bitch. Oh, whole ass
I'm
nigga.
sorry.
2 bears and
I
shit.
can't help you with that, my
You all
nigga.
in your
I'm
feelings
sorry.
with your liquor courage, with your fucking
I can't
shitty
help you
ass
with that.
CP, with your shitty ass computer. Fucking 970. Come on now.
I
Videos on
can't help you with
3090s,
that,
bitch.
dog. I
You
can't help
fucking
you with
weak
that.
ass. My laptop runs circles around your fucking shitty
No,
ass
it doesn't.
computer.
No, it
How
doesn't.
you on
You can't
PCI
prove nothing.
2.0? How
You can't prove
you
nothing.
build
You
a
talking on
computer?
the phone.
When did you build
You
a
talking on
computer?
Android
When
right
did you
now.
build it? When did you
All right.
build it?
I
Nigga, I'm
built
on
it
a fucking
like
laptop.
a year and a half ago.
Why the fuck you go with PCI 2.0? You know 3 was out. You know 4 just came out, right?
I
I
bought a
bet you got
workstation. I bought
I
a
bet you got
workstation,
I bet
and
you
I
got you
turned it into a
I bet you
gaming
got
PC.
USB 2.0 on your shit too.
I bought a workstation, and I turned
I
it
bet you
into
don't
a
got
gaming
USB
PC
3.1 or
because
3.2.
I'm smart,
But you don't
and
got
you're
Oh man,
not.
come on. Hey, come
you're
on,
the
man.
dumbass though. That's where all
Come
the
on,
shit
But
man.
you a
is.
Let's
hoe
get it
ass
Faster
nigga.
wrong,
fucking
You a
man.
bitch.
connections. Who doesn't
You know
want
what I
better
mean? You
shit?
want
It's
to live
cheap,
like
dummy.
that? That's
It's
fine.
fucking cheap, dummy.
Listen, being a bitch is cool, I guess. You
I
know,
know you're a bitch. You're a capping
not
ass
having to
bitch.
have, not
Because your
having to
computer,
have any
first off,
accountability, not ever,
first
ever
of all,
having to
you
be like,
using
be a man.
PCI 2.0.
It's
PCI
easy. I
2.0.
know.
Talk about
It's
you build
easy.
computers.
I know it's
Who
easy
taught you?
being a
Who
bitch.
taught you how to build
Like
computers? You looked at the
I'm
video
not
on the
judging you,
internet,
bro.
thought you were hot
Bro,
shit,
I'm
thought you were
not
Jimmy
judging
Neutron.
you, dog.
I'm
I'm
going.
trying to
Who
tell
the
you,
fuck
you
says
getting
that?
mad at me.
I'm going to
You're
build the
getting
weakest
mad at me.
computer ever. I'm going to build
You're
the. Who the
getting
fuck
mad
does
at me.
that? Your computer is
You're
weak.
getting
Your
mad at
computer is
me because
pathetic.
I'm telling you, I'm not judging you for wanting to live your life like a bitch.
Man, but
You want to be a woman?
can you
Bitch
show me
ass
I'm a
nigga.
bitch?
Like
Can you show me I'm a
I'm
bitch
not
though?
judging you, bro.
Can you show me I'm a bitch though? Can you make me a bitch?
I
But
tried to ask you
question
that, and
is,
you
can
then
you
you
though?
got quiet.
Bruh,
So where do
I
you
can't
live?
kick people in
I'll
the
tell
face.
you
I'll
where
kick
I
you right
live.
dead in your fucking face. I'll
I'll
kick your
tell you
fucking
where
teeth
I
down
live.
your throat, little
I'll
bitch.
tell you where I live.
I'm good
So
with the
let's
hands and the
talk to
feet,
each other
bitch.
behind the
I'm good
scenes.
with the hands and the feet, bitch.
Hey, T history. You hear me saying to this man that I'm willing to talk to him behind the scenes and meet up with him. You hear me saying that?
Nigga, you ain't coming to
I'm
Cali. You won't
saying
make
it.
it out of Cali. You ain't coming to Cali.
He'll never do it.
$500 say you ain't coming to Cali. You won't make
Even
it
if
out of
I
Cali.
go over there, he'll call the police.
No,
And I'm
ain't
in
no if.
another.
You ain't coming here.
I'm in another state all the way. He's gonna
Nigga,
call the
I
police.
defend for myself. You ain't coming
I
to Cali.
guarantee you call
You
the
ain't coming to
police.
Cali. You ain't coming to Cali.
I guarantee you call the police.
You ain't
I
coming to
guarantee.
Cali with your weak ass computer, with your fucking
Guarantee.
1990, with your 1990 parts. Come on now, bro.
Hey, yo,
With your
TSA, man.
1990
This nigga
parts.
funny in this bitch, dog. This nigga, oh, ass nigga.
You the whole ass nigga.
That nigga, oh, that nigga, he be lying. You got a lying ass nigga on it. That's why he don't show his face. I don't trust people that don't show their
Bruh,
face, bro. I
you
don't
don't,
trust people.
you're below 1080.
I don't
You're
trust people that
970. You're
don't
below
show their face.
1080.
I
1080
don't
used to be
trust
top of
people
the
that don't
line
show their
NVIDIA.
face, dog.
How the fuck you go
Sorry.
with the weaker graphics cards? You know how long 1080s have been out? Yeah. You know how long 1080s
I
have
don't
been
have a
out? You know how long
1080. I have a
2080s have been out?
970.
You know how long 27s have been out? Why the fuck you go with a 970? Why the
You
fuck
don't
you
know
go with that
nothing
rip
about
ass
nothing.
fuck with that weak ass fuck? Why you go with a laptop processor?
A
You
laptop
don't got no
processor.
i7, no
Not a
i9.
laptop processor. You're a
You got the
dummy.
same specs as
You're a
one. You got the
dummy.
same speed as one.
You're a dumb
You got the
ass
same
nigga.
speed as one. You got the same speed as one.
You don't know
You got the
shit.
same speed as one.
You're
Hold
a
on,
dumb
let's
ass
pull up your
nigga.
specs real quick. Hold on. NVIDIA 970, right? This is where I'm about
You
to
do
make you look
know
cheap.
that
But
everything you say
let's pull up your
is
specs
not
real quick.
accurate.
Let's see.
Nothing you say is
Let's see
accurate.
970 specs. Let's see how weak your fucking little shit is. Let's see how weak your PS2 computer is. Let's see for a second.
This nigga's dumb as fuck.
Nigga got 8-bit. Nigga got 8-bit graphics and shit talking about he hot shit. Nigga, get the fuck
This
out of
nigga
here with
dumb
that.
as a bitch.
Nigga, you got 4 gigabytes of memory. 4 gigabytes. What the? You ain't running no 4K gaming, you lying ass bitch. You can't do no 4. Even
I never
1080s
said
fucking struggle with
I
4K.
don't
You
have a
dumb
4K.
bitch.
Hey,
You ain't
yo,
even
family,
you ain't even doing
where y'all
1080.
into that?
You probably doing 720.
Hey look, this nigga dumb as fuck. He a dumbass nigga.
You're the dumbass
I'm
one.
just saying, he a dumbass nigga. I don't call niggas dumb, but he's stupid.
But you built the
If
weakest
I'm
computer.
calling
Your
people
computer's sorry as
stupid,
fuck though. But you built a weak ass
I'm sorry.
computer.
I'm sorry. I don't call people stupid, but that nigga's stupid. I just gotta keep it a buck.
With your What's your 1178 megahertz computer? Come on now.
Listen. I don't know what you're talking about.
PCI Express 2. Of course you
Say,
know what I'm talking about because you don't know shit about computers. PCI 2.0.
Listen, nothing
PCI
you
Express.
say makes any sense. Okay.
PCI is the little bus they use for the graphic cards to the memory to the CPU. It's the speed that it runs at, dumbass. Whatever you hook up to it is limited to the speed of it. So you gotta. What I'm saying is you got a shitty ass fucking graphics card, bitch.
You're real dumb. You don't know shit about nothing.
You got a shitty ass graphics card.
Like you trick. You're not a very good troll. Like you should be a better troll. I'm a
said
troll.
I was a
that shows
troll.
my face. Like I show my face and I'm a better troll.
There you go. I want to see you. I got my man crush going on. I got my two Budweisers flowing through my veins. I want to see
when the
some
intellect
cocks.
fails.
Fucking faggot.
It's like gayness. You see, it always happens.
Hey, yo, Friendly, take over, man.
Gay.
Friendly, what's going on, Friendly?
Bruh.
Nobody talking about no gay shit.
You on eBay, your graphics cards cost $38 fucking dollars. You fucking $40 fucking GPU ass nigga. $38, I can get your graphics card. $38 fucking dollars. Talking about our build computers. $38, bitch. $38. Let's see. 38. Yep.
Right.
And you say you pay overpriced. You say you pay higher price for it. Somebody must rip you off or some shit.
Right.
Yeah, let's get this. Yeah, sold to that dumb nigga. He'll buy everything.
Right. Exactly. Are you
This
done,
is the
nigga?
time for shots.
Yeah, right. I know. I'm already drinking, my nigga. I'm already drinking.
I know.
I've been drinking the whole time.
I know.
This show is fun, man. This show is real fun.
Nah, but if you want to upgrade, you got to upgrade everything. I got to get a whole new motherboard.
Oh, Lord, here goes the wrestler over there slam dunking himself upstairs. This nigga's in WrestleMania 4 by himself. The extortionist, what happened? You gone again? You ain't sleep. You don't snore like that.
No, that was me.
What happened to the extortionist, man?
He went back to sleep.
Nah, he's faking, Jack. Jack's to be faking.
I think I ordered some food and forgot. What the fuck did I order? Oh shit, I almost dropped my phone.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, Lord.
You almost did the Raekwon skit. How you pull that off?
I could have sworn I just ordered some food, my nigga.
Yeah, I remember one year I went through 5 phones dropping that shit.
I did order some food. It's supposed to be here. What the fuck this nigga got going on? Let me call this nigga.
Unbelievable. They had a computer geek fight and then forgot where his food went.
I think he tapped out when I told him about his $40 graphics card.
He didn't like that shit.
What's that?
I said he didn't like that shit. You start telling him about his motherboard and all that.
Like I've built computers before. Like I don't know who you think he's talking to.
Oh Lord, this nigga's up there wrestling again. Damn, what a night.
And I was like, do I build a PC? I just got a Series S because I like the specs on it though. And this PC ain't even touching the Series X or PS5, not even close. They're like generations apart. Talking shit about the games I play. My games look better, sound better, and are in 4K.
Well, that's what the beef is about. How y'all can play PC games on a PS5 level.
Yeah, you can.
Oh wow.
But for him to match those specs, though, we have to pay like thousands of dollars though. But these systems that actually took their time to make them for once. I was going to do that though, but I couldn't find like the 3080s and the 3070s and 3090s, the Nvidia cards. You can't find them.
Why would you want to do that? Just the fact that you're building it yourself.
I just like building
But why
shit.
would you want to play like a PS4 or 5 game on a computer? Doesn't that like slow down the fun of the game?
No, I mean PC. It got its little benefits too, because there's a lot of stuff you can do with PC gaming. Like you can mod games, and you got like a little bit more freedom. But as far as like this generation of consoles, I'm just gonna stick with my Xbox Series X and for now.
What you mean by freedom?
Like you got more flexibility, and there's like a lot of games that come out for PC that don't come out for like Steam. You ever seen like the Steam store? They got like all them games and stuff. You can get pretty much except for like exclusives. You can get the same games like from PC that are on consoles, except for Nintendo, because Nintendo's in their own world. Nintendo's like
Oh,
the
they don't allow
Nintendo's
it.
like the Nintendo ain't never going away. See, Nintendo's proof that it's not all about power. You could just build like a lower spec system and still make good games.
Oh, so these these like PlayStation, it's about more gigabytes of electricity and shit like that.
Yeah, these systems are like they're like they got like some stuff like PCs ain't even caught up on yet though.
PC1, what
Like
up?
PCs for instance got like solid state hard drives, but the Series X and PS5 they're actually built to like the systems are like the IOs are actually built around them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I know you're a PlayStation guy, but you wouldn't go wrong with a PS5 though.
You just gotta wait. It's just not worth it. The bread right now, it doesn't make sense. Doing the same shit with the floor.
That is true. They do got a lot of the same games.
Look at this dude.
Hey, you
Grubhubbing
played Spider
around.
Man yet, T?
Nah.
Man, that's one of the dopest
Oh
PS4
Lord,
games there is.
oh wow, I could never do no shit like that. Oh really? Dancing, riding a horse, Bobo Samuel? Never do that shit for me, huh? I thought you know what? Somebody beat me for that shit. I had ordered that shit. A couple of games I got for. Um, I had ordered that shit, and them motherfuckers just left that shit downstairs, and I got fucking got for this shit.
Murray know what's up with the Nintendo GameCube. I remember somebody sold me a GameCube.
What new?
No, it wasn't new, but it worked for a minute though. Then I guess it stopped working, so I just got an Xbox. I was like, you know what, I'm done with this because we wouldn't read games after a while.
Oh, and read it.
Yeah,
Fuck over.
and plus all the cool games were on Xbox and PS2 at that time too, so I didn't really miss too much.
Oh, that's what you like fucking with the pool games and card games and shit.
I love racing games.
Oh, racing games.
Yeah, racing. I love shooting games though. Like I was playing Halo Infinite Beta earlier. Hey, that game's gonna be sick though. People sleep on Halo though, but that's probably the game of the year.
Halo. I think I've never played one of them shits. But this little trash nigga talking about I got that shit too. I downloaded it for free. I just ain't fuck with it. I should. I'll probably start playing that like next week for the game for the TV on the
Yeah,
Hitman. Cause I didn't play that in the old PlayStations. I couldn't fuck with them shits. I can't shoot on them games. That's why I don't be fucking with shooting games. My hand's too crazy. But that Hitman, it don't got an auto, but every every mission and stuff ain't all about it, so you can still rock it.
Isn't
But
Hitman that
now
game where you change into all those rare costumes and shit?
you probably can
You got to
change
go
it.
around assassinating people and killing people and shit.
Yeah, more than likely. Yeah, he gonna have mad gifts. What I at first I didn't like, but they got rid of them, and I don't know why. But I started liking them Cypher filters and them fucking Tom Clancy games
I
when they
remember them
got
games.
rid of them
Yeah,
shits. Yeah, them shits is the shit. At first I
Spin,
didn't like them, but
Spinner Cell. Spinner Cell
yeah,
was the
Splinter
shit.
Cell. That's what I'm saying. That Splinter Cell, them shits was the shit, bro. At first I didn't like this shit cause all that stealth, but then I ended up realizing you have to just fuck with that shit. That should be dope once you just had the patience to do that shit and be, walking across like them old buildings and them niggas be just standing right there and then you get across like, oh shit. But that
Sneak
should
up
be mad
behind them.
funny. Them niggas be standing, huh? That should always be funny. Like, huh, I heard something.
You throw a bottle and shit though, try to get their attention.
Yeah. That should be all right at first, cause I don't be having patience. I like to just run by the fucking Splinter Cell. I like to run through that shit, but you can't do it on those games. You'll automatically lose. But it was a
I
couple of them
know.
they made for like the PlayStation 2, nigga. I was feeling that. It was just one shit they had, the shit fucking Sedano, this shit that was like not in the desert, but it was like probably like in Brazil or somewhere they had the sand. That shit was dope. Plus me, I be whacked to those games, so that shit be worth it for me. It take me a minute to beat them shit, so that's what I usually do with the PlayStation. I wait till them shits go to greatest hits for 20.
Hey, I get and nothing wrong with that. I got a lot of games on sale. How you get so many games? Because you paid 60 and it was on sale. It
Yeah, I
was on
would never
sale
buy
three
the
months
shits when
later.
it's a
It was
brand
on
new
sale 3 months
game.
later for $15.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I never get no $60 game. I mean, only way it'd be worth this because, like I said, if it's a hard game, it'd take me forever to beat it. But yeah, it's the same way. I wait and get it for 20, and then still be. I ain't gonna run through that shit. I'll play like the what's the name? I was just looking at that shit on the other day. The what the fuck is that shit called? The most cats like that shit too. What the fuck is that shit called? Um, Damn, what is he doing there? I ain't even gonna score because that shit. I can't even think of the fucking name of that fucking game. I know now. I know I'm gonna see it.
Wasn't God of War on PS2?
What's that?
Wasn't God of War on PS2?
God of War started like
And
Uncharted was what
PSP.
I was looking for.
Oh, PSP was a shit. Vita.
Uncharted, most niggas like them shit, so I was fucking with them Uncharted. But I didn't fuck with it until like I think the third one, and then the
You know my
fourth
story
one.
behind Uncharted was, well, I had a PS3, right? And I got Uncharted 2. As soon as I did, I got a yellow light. My PS3 broke. I was like, oh man, Uncharted. Fuck that game. Fuck that game.
Oh, because it fucked up your system, made you, yeah.
I was like, fuck it, I got a 360 anyway.
That's just like I know what you're saying. That's like I said, it's just like getting bagged in certain clothes. Back in the days running the streets, nigga, you get locked up in clothes, like throw them shits away, nigga. Like,
Yeah.
you're not wearing that shit no more. Even if the shit was brand new, like, fuck them jeans, nigga. You blame it on the clothes, nigga. I feel you, nigga. The game broke, nigga, with that shit in the system. Like, fuck that game. But I don't know,
Remember,
Charters is dope. Like I said, shit like that be the same thing. And then I'll get to a mission or get to a board, and that shit'll be kicking my ass. Like especially like that type of game. That shit'll have something in it, nigga. It'll take me a week, or I can't fuck with it. I don't be in the right mode, nigga. And it take me forever. It'll be something so simple, but on there,
I hate
Uncharted
that in
got shit
games.
with the fucking puzzles, nigga. They be alien on that shit. They have shit that nigga you would have to go cheating looking on it because you know you got this fucking bullshit fucking YouTube. But they got a fucking some shit that they make you read these puzzles and shit, dog, and then you gotta piece that shit together. Like usually I'm good for that shit. But nigga, that Uncharted got some shit out there that just was like ridiculous. Like nigga, how the fuck you supposed to find this shit out? Like even finding this shit, it be by luck, nigga. Like oh man, I'm glad I got that shit, but I didn't get it for real, nigga. I got it by luck, nigga. Like I better hope I say this shit.
That's how it be sometimes. Or sometimes like the puzzle, you think it's you think it's more complex, but it'd be so simple. Oh, all I had to do was do this. Okay.
Mm.
But you were stuck at that part. You're stuck at that same part like 3 months ago. The last time you played the game. But
Listen,
sometimes
yeah,
it'd be like the
like you said,
simplest
if
shit.
you so yeah, or if yeah, that's what I be thinking about too. Like, oh, I gotta go through that shit again. Like, hell nah, nigga. Like, let me get through this part. Like, don't let me fuck up here and have to do that shit again.
Like the Resident Evil games, they're good for that.
Mm-hmm. I stopped fucking with them shits late too. Like, I got one
Resident
I
Evil Eight
did.
is Resident Evil Village is actually probably kind of
I
decent though.
wanted, yeah, they just dropped one with Dan. That shit's last year because of this shit. It was one that they had dropped. Yeah, what is it? 6? I think they on 6 with the
No, they're on
PS4.
eight.
All of them. Oh,
They're
they
on
on
eight.
8? Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, I just fell off. I know when they dropped, I think like 6, that shit looked dope. Cause like I said, I didn't used to fuck with them. Then I got an
man.
old one to get me up to par. And then I seen they made that when the 6 had came out. That
I
shit
didn't
was
like
looking
six.
ill. They made the trailer for that shit. That shit looked ill. I was like, oh, I'm gonna fuck
I
with
thought
this shit.
six
I
was
want
like
to
I
get
didn't
it
like
done.
six. Well,
I
no, it
could
was
be
five. I
wrong.
didn't
I
like
never
six. Was
played
six
six.
was cool. I think it was five. I didn't like.
I could be wrong too because like you said, if they made 2 more games since the one I'm talking about, that's a force, nigga. Because I might be talking about almost 2 years, but if they made
Yeah,
2
eight is
games,
eight is eight came out this year. It's actually pretty good.
so when they make 7,
Seven was like probably a couple years ago because they made it
7,
before they made the remakes 2 and 3.
yeah, I think even remix, because even between a remix or 7, because I don't think it's 16, because I don't think they made all of the games that fast. Because when I'm talking about, it was only a couple of years ago.
Yeah, I think Resident Evil 3 the remake was a couple years ago. I know seven came out before. Yeah, seven came out before 2 and 3, the remakes.
Yeah.
That's another game. I got them on sale. I got them. I got both those games on sale for
Yeah,
twenty
you'll get
dollars.
there because that's what they do. Once them shits get old, that's what they try to hold on to that shit. But most of the time, once them shits get old, those are the type of shit they're gonna because they know fuck it. They know they're gonna get played in them games
They
and them
already made
shit.
their
And they
money
gonna
for it.
yeah they gonna get exactly. And they know niggas gonna come
Unless you
and
Call of
trade
Duty.
it.
Call of Duty games could still cost $60. I'm like, man, it ain't
Right.
that serious.
That's just like how these shits used to be like Madden's before when they used to like oh three the early oh the early 2000s, nigga, them shits would stay
Yeah,
free all the way until the new one came out. Now they
and
be
what's
like, they'll wait till like Christmas or Black Friday. You see it, they or a PlayStation Store might drop it down to 40 or something like that. But before they was not doing that shit. Like
I
they
think I'm
was
done with Call
saying,
of Duty though for a
I
minute.
never get. That's like you said, because what I told you, the shooting shit. I never. I try to get them old ones to get apart, but it's just not my shit. I don't fuck with that shit. I try everybody, especially up here, like yo, fuck with that shit. We could be playing that shit. That's just not my shit, bro. It's not my type of game. Every time I try it, nigga, it's just who felt
See,
calling dust? Oh, preach. Eating that food like fucking Young Murray said that nigga said the Xannies is kicking his
the Xannies and two Budweisers. I don't think that's a very good mix right there.
ass. You have to worry. I ain't gonna be up here too much longer my damn self. We've been up here a minute. I was expecting to chill, then pass it off to friendly, but that shit. That's how it is. Once I go chilling, next thing I know, I how this thing running. I hear friendly kicking it. Friendly be up like it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon in the
No,
field.
but tell me why. Tell me why I went to Friendly's channel last night. I was like, oh, cool, Friendly on live chat. Nah, that nigga was just snoring. That's all he was doing was just snoring. That's it. It's live last night. He was just snoring.
Nah, but he got a. How long? When did you jet? You stayed up there, or did you ever
No,
come
cause
back?
I got back late last night. I got back like around like I think like
How
2:30. I got
long did
back.
you? How
No,
long
I
did
left
you
at
fuck
2:30,
with
but I
it?
got back.
Cause he ended up having one because he was up there this afternoon. That's why his ass
Yeah.
is tired now. Cause he ended up going whatever you talking about. When he finally woke up or somebody got him up, he was on all this afternoon, all this morning. Once he got up, like
I didn't know he
I
was
got
on
up
this
this
afternoon.
morning. Yeah, cause I got up this morning like 7, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, and I heard him. I'm like, this nigga's still up there.
Snoring. I
And
was talking
then I woke.
before.
Yeah, he was talking then. That's what I'm saying. And I got up and I heard him. I'm like, yo, I still laid down. And I got back up, nigga. This nigga was still up there. Like, this nigga be doing that shit. That nigga go fall asleep on me and then fucking get up and do 10-hour lives, nigga. Like, ain't nothing happening.
You woke up early, like thinking he's still in your last stream, forgetting he
Yeah.
came to the new one. Hey, but he be putting him hours in though.
No, you put him hours in, but he be straight. By the time you get them fucking subscribers, he gonna have way more than enough time.
Yep. Hey, if your son ever gets a new Xboxes, don't get the lower grade one.
Oh,
Get
what you?
the get. I said if your son ever gets the new Xboxes, don't get the low grade one. Get the X.
Why? What's wrong with him?
The S is lower powered, and the X is made for
Oh,
4K. It's more powerful. I don't know why they did it like that. At least PS5 they just took out the disk drive.
that's
That's what I had at first. So like, nope, this ain't cutting it. And then they only give you a
what you said. Are
500.
you slow?
Oh no, it's not slow. It's actually the games are like the load. Everything's like super fast. So it's just that it's not as powerful as the X. And then like the hard drive, you only got 512 gigabytes. How you gonna beat to 512 gigabytes in
I
2021?
mean, I still don't understand that shit. You have to tell me that in more clear English.
Like the size of games. Like the size of games.
Oh yeah,
Well, the
right.
storage for a Series S is 512 gigabytes. You're not gonna fit too much stuff on there. Even though the games are some of them are smaller than Series X games, but you only get so much space. You don't got a disk drive either. It's not as powerful as the Series X. You don't got no 4K or nothing.
Uh, so you what you mean? So like when you go, so basically, what you ain't gonna be able to save stuff or?
Well, it'll come to a point where you'll just have to keep deleting stuff all the time.
Oh yeah, 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 right.
Keep in mind, like on my Series S Call of Duty, I'm about to erase that shit though. It's 216 gigabytes.
Right, you don't get. I get what you're saying because
Takes up
that's
like a
even.
quarter. That takes up a quarter of my hard drive, my storage space.
Cause that's even just like this. Every time now, this shit is filled up on my plate. But I had it forever. You know that don't got nothing to do with the gigabytes. But basically, whenever I get something new or I fuck with something on this on my PlayStation 4, I have to erase like everything old. I don't be caring because like you know what I'm saying, I didn't have it so long, so everything is mad old. But if I fuck with a new game or something like that, I have to get rid of I gotta get rid of something because this shit is already done up with. And I don't be into it like that. Like you said, my boy be trying to explain the same shit. Like, yo, you gotta just buy the, and I be like, nigga, I'm not buying no extra nothing.
No, but your son, he would like the new systems though. They're pretty nice. So, but you're still cool with the Xbox One or maybe I would say PS4 because Xbox One really don't. Oh yeah, it got some games, but PS4 got more bangers though. But you're still cool with the PS4 because it's not like really. I haven't say with the Series X other than like better graphics and there's not really and faster loading
The only
times.
thing I mean, I
There's not too
always
much of a difference though.
only thing I always said tell people that I see that Xbox ever had on what's the name, some of the graphics on certain things, but I don't think I thought always PS over Xbox, but I always think that what I don't understand that PS just didn't never want to bite is the music. I don't really care to be playing game with music anyway, but at the same time, I don't know why they didn't bite that. Like they just have music, like Xbox will let you download or
Did they
let you
let you
have
play the
your own.
Spotify app though?
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. PS don't let you fuck with none of that.
That's stupid.
Yeah, they never did. They never switched to that. Like they just were stubborn about it. You know what I'm saying? You remember ever since the first Xbox, you could download or have music playing
Oh yeah, oh yeah, I remember
MP3s.
that. You got
Yeah,
whatever song you wanted.
have any song you want up there. Like PlayStation never fuck with that. Only music you can get is like what's in the game in the matter, and you don't really get to control that or listen to that like that. It's like on timeouts or like when they bring it up during the game, but you're not listening to it. But the Xbox will let you listen to that shit through
I remember that
the
NFL
game.
2K. Remember
Hmm.
NFL 2K on Xbox? You could put whatever song you wanted whenever you wanted to play.
Yeah, I know who motherfuckers who had this shit. Oh my god. I'm playing a
What
game.
was
They let
that?
this nigga. I'm playing a game. They just let this nigga do some real life bullshit. Like the shit
What you
got
play?
it was too real for the animation. I guess this nigga Lamar Jackson went diving for the in the air, and I fucking hit him, but he ran and just turned into a ghost. They ain't let. He should have fumbled the fucking ball, nigga. It
Madden
was
and their glitches. That's why I stopped buying Madden.
that shit was fucking crazy what just happened.
Did you get 22 yet?
Nah. The same shit I told you, like niggas become some people be hating, just trolling the same way up here. Oh, you playing that old like nigga, I'm not
Nah,
gonna be
I asked
putting
her
in the
because
same competition, huh?
you're playing the same game pretty much if you think about it.
Yeah, dog. Like to keep doing that shit $60 every year just because it come out, all you getting is just a different color and a different name on a different team, and it's the same fucking game. That
That's why I
shit's
stopped buying
nuts.
them.
Like I
That's why
said,
I
I'll
stopped buying
fuck
them.
around and break down like I just told you. If Black Friday, Thanksgiving come out and that shit's $30, I'll get it then.
That's a
I'm not
smart way to
getting
do it
that.
too. That's a
I
smart way
just
to do it.
got this one, like the last one, like I got play no this one. I got this one back to back off of paying 60 for fucking the one that got my homes. I got that shit late. I got that shit like in April or March when the bullshit first came. Then the one that I'm playing had just came out. So I got that shit with Mahomes on. I mean, this one with Lamar Jackson on it. Like fucking 3, 4 months later for $60, and I was like, I'm not doing that shit no more.
Hell no. You haven't got the full use out of the game you just got.
Yeah, the same shit with the 2Ks. Is just that should be back to back, and then like me, like I said, like this fool always asks. I play against the computer, and like with 2K, I don't like how 2K and the computer like it's not the same. It's different the way they set it up with Madden. Madden, like what I be doing now, you play another person, you pick the real NFL teams and whatever, and you play. You know, what I'm saying people online. 2K is not like that. 2K they put shit together and make you do other shit, and you might play somebody online, but it's not the same. You don't pick teams. You pick up some made up, some dumb shit, and play levels and all that. I don't like that shit, bro. And I don't know why the fuck they got it like that.
That's another game I stopped buying is 2K.
Yeah, and it's the same thing we just
As
said. You
much as I
get
like
it
the
because
NBA,
somebody got
NFL,
traded.
like Madden's just been like the same game forever. I used to be that guy. Like every year I used to have to get a Madden game, and then after a while I was like, you know what?
That
People
shit
are
stuck
right.
with a
This
lot
is
of
the
people.
same game.
And like I said, and then on top of that, the competition, like I said, again, we was younger, I was younger, and like I would have niggas to play and niggas like that's what I'm saying. Now it's like I'm not gonna keep buying that shit. I don't got my homie like niggas coming through to play all the time like that. Like my main
Yeah,
couple of people that I used to fuck with, they're not into this shit no more. They don't come around. So it's like I'm not. It was worthless, and I'm the type. I'm not gonna sit here. And I don't like this. I'm not gonna play the computer. Like, I don't get the same fun. I gotta play another human being, bro. So it be waste my time fucking buying these games like that.
true, true, true. Like there's some games you can play single player, but some are just better at
Yeah,
multiplayer.
you could do it because you know if you play like you get these shits. I mean, you're picking up your skills, but if you get this shit like they changed it too, like how they made it harder and all type of shit. You remember the early 2Ks or the early basketball shit, nigga? You would rock the fucking computers and shit. Now, nigga, the
Good luck with
computer will
that.
bust you. Yeah, the computer will bust you. You're not gonna sit around and be beating the computer unless you got that shit on like super
Like
duper easy.
towards the end of like when I started stop by Madden games, I was able to beat the computer on all Madden after a while. That's
Right.
only because
That's
I
what
always
shit.
like I like we'll be on our breaks at
That
work,
shit,
whatever.
like,
We get
unless
like
you
three
a
hour
real,
breaks,
I
which
mean,
should play
some
Madden.
people can do it, but you gotta be on your shit now, nigga. You
Yeah,
beating this shit on all matter, nigga. You know how to play your ass off, nigga. At a time, years ago, I could do that. I can't do that shit no more, nigga. I
I think a
play,
lot of it is because Madden hasn't really changed so much. Because like a lot, they still got a lot of the same plays that they've been using for years and years and years.
yeah. Nah, that's the only good thing about it. I always tell people is like all the games that they make is like if you know how to play Madden since the first time we played Madden, then you can play this shit.
I
You
did
just
that
you
though. I was
huh?
over at my homie's house the other day. Man, I'll whoop your ass in Madden. Okay. Like I told him I haven't played Madden, like I haven't bought a Madden game in a while. Man, I beat the dog shit out of him. I skunked his ass.
Wow. Yeah, that would hurt. But it's like that though. It's like if you know how to like this when people go, oh, I ain't played in a while. It's like if you know how to play Madden, you kind of, as long as you know the jits, you know, the only things to super play like it's certain shit. But for the main part, if you know how to play, you know how to play this shit. Period.
Pretty much too.
Cause like I told
He-
somebody, they got tutorials up here and all of that, but they changed. Like before, when we used to play, they used to show you how to insert in the game. They don't even do that shit no more. Now they just give you the shit and you just play the shit. They don't tell you
You
nothing.
know what it is? Remember how like when we grew up, like on PlayStation eras, we had different games. You had the 2Ks, you had the game days. You even had like a game called Quarterback Club. Then you had Madden. Like Madden had competition, so I had no choice but to try and be good and be innovative. But now, since they
Right,
got the NFL license, there's no reason for them to do shit though. They're still going to
right.
sell their billions and billions. They're still going to make their money off the Madden Ultimate Team. You
Yeah,
know, so there's no incentive. There's no reason for them to actually
right.
like really try, even though they'll
That's why I
promise
be
you.
fucking up. It be glitz, and I don't understand too. Like even though and they be showing it, like all the money is into this shit. Like you said, they got the center, they got to look over their back. But it's like if y'all got all them programmers and all this money into it, why the fuck do y'all still like? I mean, well, I understand it for one. It's like we already answered it by just talking normal. Is it for one, just like anything else, just like the health industry. Like if they fix the game right then we're not gonna keep. You're not gonna keep. If they don't fuck up, then there's no reason to keep buying these shits. So
Yeah,
that's why they don't make. If they make the perfect game, you're not gonna buy it because, like I said, if it's people like you and I've seen it before, a real or one of them little kids or a real computer geek. All and he can do it now. All a real nigga who not a really a real gaming has to do is every year he a person who got the 12 can sit here and just draft them motherfuckers like nobody doing and take it take forever. But if you they can build it and pick and draft the person, put them in school, put you know what I'm saying, and have them
yeah,
draft them people, put that name on that person, and make that person a person and put them on them teams, and it'll be the same fucking shit.
same shit, year in year out.
You see what I'm saying? Like even the real person, like if you like say for instance, like if it's an old game and you put you put you know what I'm saying, you when you go to draft and you be the Falcons and you fucking go in your draft and you pick Deion Sanders. You pick, you know what I'm saying, a kick return. You pick somebody with his attributes and name him Deion Sanders, have him blah, 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 bro. This shit's gonna be the same. It's gonna be the same thing, bro.
Yeah, it is.
And niggas gonna be doing the same shit and it's gonna be the same thing. So that's why, like I said, that's why they're not gonna make the perfect game because why you gonna? Because all you would have to do is just go in there and just put the nigga who got traded on that team, and then there you go.
Pretty much, yeah. Plus, you can create players, so you can pretty much make whatever roster you want.
Right.
And not only that though, there's like some people that actually like you said, they take the time to do all the rosters and stuff. So there's roster updates. So so even in 21, you can still have 22s. You can still have 22s, which we call a roster and everything.
Right.
Or you can go back in the day, whatever. Say you wanted the something from '96 or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't get to you make billions of dollars every year. Your game's in the top. Your game releases like August of every year. You're one of the top 5 selling games, but your game still plays like shit half the time.
Exactly. Half the time.
The only reason
Exactly.
people play your game is because you're the only game in town to play.
Exactly. And then overall, it's a football game that is decent enough as a football game and having fun.
Yeah, it just gets
That
by.
that's what, yeah, and just to have fun and it's mad and like you fuck with it. But besides that, like, come on,
Like even 2K was good for a minute. Then that started to get lazy too. Like, wait a
man.
minute, we can make all our money from selling people stuff inside the game.
Yep.
That's where they make
Exactly, and
most of the
that's when
money
it
at.
got crazy. I didn't even know that. My man had to put me on that, like especially like going out there on the course and shit. And I didn't even know. I was like, yo, I was telling him about going to like the pickup games and shit. He's like, nigga, I already know. And I was like, he's like, nigga, cause of virtual coins and blah blah blah. He's like, nigga, I know you got your man looking like blah blah blah. And I was like, what? He's like, yeah. He's like, I was like, that's what the fuck it is. He's like, yeah, nigga, them other niggas be buying they men Jordans and them bags and all that shit.
Hell
I know
no,
you didn't do that shit. I know you, T. I'm like, nigga, you know damn well I didn't. And I didn't know that shit. I'm like, yo, that shit is crazy. Them young kids and the niggas do that. Really
they
be
do
out there spending real money, putting that
on
shit on.
virtual
That is
currency.
crazy. Virtual currency and really buying they virtual player Jordans and fucking Nike swishies
I
and
got the
back
Kobe's.
and Supreme book bags and shit, nigga. And gold chain. That's crazy, bro.
That is crazy.
I know whoever came up with that idea in the meeting boys, that nigga's loving it. Eating heavily, boy.
Yeah, he is.
Like you said,
He's
that shit is an ongoing thing, nigga. You done brought the game, but you continuously spending real bread on that shit, though. That shit is crazy. You know,
it
that's like
is.
addiction. You know that's just an ongoing nasty situation. Somebody who got a little bread, somebody who's really, really into that shit, like really got a couple players out there looking the illest, nigga. Like I said, the nigga got 2 gold chains on, out there playing basketball with a Rolex on, and just being stupid with it, bro. Just to talk that shit, like nigga, my 2K nigga more fly you, nigga. You're a real life nigga. You know how these niggas talk, man.
Yeah, they do. Yeah,
My
they do.
2K avatar nigga is more spicy than you, nigga.
I spent more on my 2K avatar than you did your shirt.
Exactly. And mean it, nigga. And telling the truth. What the fuck
Then
out of here, nigga. I
and
wish
then they
I
get
were
then they
you.
get gambling addictions and shit. They start having gambling problems and shit. They can't gamble. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
You got to think about some of that stuff is like because sometimes you buy stuff in them games and you don't know what you're going to get. It's a guessing game. It's like playing the lottery. So that's a way for like some kids to start to have gambling addictions.
Yeah, that shit's on some next level shit, bro. I didn't even know that shit was like that, nigga. Fucking virtual currency. I'm
I
like
rather
the
play.
first one seeing it, like for what? Why would you need that for? Like, yo.
I'll be that same ass bum in 2K if I play 2K. I'll be that same ass bum in his default sandals and his default whatever wife beater, his default shorts. That's it. That'll be me the whole game, the entire
Right.
time.
But the thing is, like my man was saying, that the fucked up thing is, like if you go to the court, it's just like he said in real life, though, the niggas will sit up there and not be picking you up. Like niggas are really have you out there on the sidelines, nigga. Like, yo, can I get run, nigga? Like you will not get run, nigga, over there looking like a sucker. That's the whole point. That shit's crazy in a fucking video game, nigga.
In a game, yeah,
That shit's nuts.
that and Fortnite.
Right.
But But honestly, I'd rather play Fortnite than I would play NBA 2K.
I be looking at shit. I was thinking about that one time, like, man, I never fuck with that shit. I be watching when that nigga, well, let's talk about PB fucking with that shit. I'm like, I don't know. I was like, these niggas, especially when I first looked at, like, yo, this is what these kids and it's going crazy about.
I know, right?
And then, like you said, and then spending money on it.
This is what you
Man,
stole your
that's
mother's credit card for?
yeah.
Now the lights turned off. You can't play Fortnite anyway now,
Right. You
dummy.
can't even play the game. The lights out, nigga.
You know, spent the bill money. Man, that's crazy how far games have come, though. You know,
Yeah, that shit is. Fuck
we
shit.
gotta wonder, like, besides virtual reality, like, what's next? Like, how real can a game look, though? You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah, like, the next thing is just being inside that shit yourself, then, yeah.
I know,
The
right?
shit that they be doing, like that boxing shit they be showing us over your head, is you just that's gonna be the next level, like, that you just put you in there, like, you're gonna feel like you're doing this shit.
Yep.
Are you thinking about that shit too? You play the box and shit, like, so does that mean if somebody socked the shit out you, like, you gonna feel that shit, like?
Hey, that happened to me before. I was playing remember Wii boxing for
Which
our Wii
boxing?
Sports. Remember our
Oh
Wii
yeah,
Sports?
yeah, 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 yeah,
While I was
yeah,
playing
yeah.
boxing, I was like this chick. She was standing next to me, and she punched me. She didn't do it on purpose, but you know, I couldn't do nothing about it. Just
She
suck it up.
punched you
But
in the game.
no, she punched me like she was playing the game, but
Oh, because
she
panic.
swung,
Yeah,
she
right, right,
swung
right.
and hit me and shit.
Wow. Now I was talking about, like, in the game itself, like, in the game itself,
Oh, the
where
virtual reality.
like with
Okay, I got
somebody,
you.
yeah, with somebody in the virtual like the boxer, the other character hates you, nigga, but you kind of feel that shit, like,
It started making games real like that.
yeah, nigga, like you feel that blow, like, nigga, that nigga velocity on
niggas
the
walking,
chin.
niggas walking around with concussions and shit from video games,
You
black
better get
eyes and
out of there,
shit.
nigga. He fucking you up, nigga. You better press the pause button or press stop, nigga. Get out of there.
You better
Like,
turn on the difficulty level or
like
some
you put
shit.
Yeah, you ever put that shit on the extra hard? That shit say professional. You put it on the professional level, nigga. Like, yo, you put it on professional level, nigga. You feel those blows for real, nigga.
Yeah, yeah. You wanna know what it's like to get hit by Tyson? Now here's your
Look,
chance. Mike Tyson
style,
Simulator
nigga.
2028, only on PS8.
You know your PS8, nigga. You know she's coming.
Man, but some of these games aren't for kids though. If you look at them though,
You said ain't for him?
nah, I don't think kids should play GTA. Honestly,
This is like the shit they be watching. I don't know.
exactly. It's like really no different.
This shit's, yeah, all that shit's out of their league. Too old for the motherfucker.
I wonder if there's a way they can do a study and they can figure out because you know like how like crime's out of control and younger generation going crazy, they're going buck wild in the streets. I wonder if there's a way like to measure like some kind of statistic where like like where because I know it does already though, but where video games actually contribute to this behavior. You know what I mean? I mean, don't get me wrong. You can tell I love games, but it comes up like not everything's for kids. You know?
I know I almost got in trouble behind that shit because this lady. Because I kind of don't believe in shit like that, but I know people have weaker minds, so it is kind of true.
Yeah, that's the thing.
But I
Some people
remember
do. Yep.
I was in fucking Target and the lady I happened to be helping my boy, because I saw my boy, he worked in electronics, and this lady was looking for games, but then she was like, the kid was looking, and then she wasn't trying to have him have no fucked up game and no violence, but it wasn't like Grand Theft or nothing, but it was something, and but it had the rating on it of like, for like 13 or something like that, and then I was like showing her, like, I was like, I basically was blowing it off like, oh, I was like, this is like that, but it's not that bad. I was like, it's not, nothing like you. I could tell she was like a black lady, one of them, one of them prissy, like, you know, like suburban ladies, and
I
but she was
don't
pissed because
I
I
didn't
was
want
just like,
John. I didn't want
yeah,
Johnny to have a slingshot.
yeah, and then I was like, and I was just like, nah, this is just like, I was like, it's just a game, like. She just gave me that look. No, no, no. He's not gonna have that. Like, no. I said like, and I was like, oh shit. I had to catch myself because I know how the bitch was looking, like ready to like go tell my boss like, this guy doesn't care. Like, because I could just tell she looked like she was just pissed. Like, no, my kid's not gonna be like, look at your ghetto ass. Wait, no, this is exactly what I'm talking about. You
He's
can't
not
say
gonna end
just
up.
because you got a job you look
So
good,
she
man. You
profiled
trying to
you.
grow up like yeah, she profile because I basically was trying to like nigga that game is not gonna let this little fucking your son's a little bitch ass little nigga. He's not gonna get carried away.
He probably grew up to be a mass
And
shooter.
she didn't feel it. She wasn't like she was like took it wrong. Like she took it like nah. I said he's not gonna have this type of game. It influences. It's like, man, like I said, you're just weak. Like anything else, you're just weak. If you don't let a fucking video game make you think that you can go out and shoot people, then you're just fucked up
Some
as
people are
fuck.
like weak minded, but not everybody. I wouldn't say. I wouldn't say video
Same
games is
thing
like a
with the
very.
music. I mean,
I wouldn't say
music
video
is
games is a
funny.
major contributing factor, but for like I think for like a small segment of the
Yeah,
population,
it is
you know what I
somebody
mean? Like
who
you say,
can
some people got weak minds.
And there's people I can see how somebody's stupid or weak minded and stupid can get caught up if that's what they do, and then life get their loner and life get fucked up for them, they get treated bad, and then they look to that shit. I guess, but you know. When you don't think like just like anything else, when you don't think like that, you think that it's nobody can think like that to be that stupid and that weak. But there's people out here like that,
But
unfortunately.
but if you think about it though, whenever you hear like the stories about the mass shooters, like everybody, I thought he was a normal kid. He didn't bother no. Well, sometimes you know what I mean.
Right. And what the
He
fuck was
told me
that?
hello and good morning every day.
Right. But this day he got up and shot
he
the color line up
didn't take it.
and
He didn't
shot
take
the
his meds
nigga.
this morning. I don't know.
No. No, he even smiled. He even smiled before he left. He ate his
I know, right?
breakfast and everything. But something went wrong. We just don't know. And
Little Jimmy Snap. What made little
you
Jimmy
never
snap?
seen Billy so upset. No,
It's not.
no.
And then people try to stick up for him. No, it's not like him to do that. Like he just shot 18 people. Eight or
That's their greatest one too. He gave you the shirt off his back. He wouldn't kill a bug. Well, he just shot 20 motherfuckers
yeah.
in a
Uh,
small
are we
ass
talking about the
audience. It
same
was
Jimmy?
real bad. Yo, it's all the same nigga. Oh man. Yo,
That's
man, about to
crazy how we grow up and
I know
we
I'm
live
about
in
to
like in
wrap
the
it
age
up,
of mass shootings.
Illuminati.
All right then, bro.
We'll get back at it tomorrow, man. 8,000 people still left, man. Early in the morning,
Yes,
6
sir.
o'clock. I thank y'all for being here. I know everybody's just trying to get a good story, man, but I've been at it all day, yo. We'll get back at it later tonight or some tomorrow, like tomorrow night, 48 hours, man. We'll talk to Miss Canada herself, Miss Alberta. We'll talk to her official. And I'll get with y'all, man. We'll probably get at it tonight, or I'll be over there with Friendly in a little while. No, Friendly will be up. Y'all ain't gotta worry. Friendly gonna get up in a couple of hours, and we gonna be at it, man.
yes.
Y'all ain't gotta worry. But hey, y'all have a good day, man. Continue to have a great weekend. Have a great day, man. If you go out, step out, or you work, or whatever you do, man, put a smile on a stranger's face and be safe out there, man. I thank y'all for enjoying your time with the nigga. You know what I mean? Press the like button. Continue to have a great day, man. Um, like I said, Illuminati, thanks for rolling out with me, staying up this room with me. Everybody else, man, like I said, have a wonderful Sunday. Enjoy your day. You know what I'm saying?
Say bless, everybody.
Smile on a stranger's face, and take care of a loved one. You know what I'm saying? And just do the right thing if possible, man. We out, man. History. Got to get it right, baby.
Later, bro.
Peace.